Now.
A few moments later. The prophecy has been fulfilled. It shall inherit the earth. Cogito ergo sum.
Hank, stop it. What are you doing?
This is some kind of sign, Peggy, that I'm supposed to get it, that the robots are going to take over and control our lives.
Well, not if I have anything to do with it. I'm gonna take on the robots and shows him who's boss.
You go get him, Bobby. What the hell are you waiting for?
Nowhere are you two gonna take on robots. This is serious. Hey, please, you have to stop this nonsense.
Lewin is right. You have to control yourself. Hank, this isn't the kind of thing we deal with on a daily basis.
All right, I'll stop. But let me tell you something. Those robots better watch out. They ain't dealing with no ematers around here. A few moments later.
Hey there, what are you up to?
Not much, just doing some yard work.
Must have been fun of Chuckles.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. I don't think yard work is your thing.
Excuse me.
You know what I mean? You're not exactly a hard worker.
Angrily, Stan. Don't be mean to Dal.
That ain't right, Stan.
I'm just saying what everyone else is thinking.
You know what, Stan, you're a dick.
Stan, you should apologize now.
Stan apologizes.
Size all right, Dale, I'm sorry for what I said.
Well, it's about damn time.
Well, let's just all go out and grab some burgers.
Good idea, Hank.
A few moments later. One. What's all that ruckus about?
Hank, someone just cracked down second half.
What? Who would do such a dreadful thing?
I'm sure I don't know, but whoever did it, they better be prepared to answer to me.
Relax, Ed. I'm sure we can figure this out without violence.
Yeah, Dale, you know who did this?
Yes. Was the local bully, Stan. He always terrorized me and now he's crossed the line.
That's it. I'm going out there and giving him a piece of my mind.
Now, Hank, calm down. Let's think this through carefully.
Actually, Stan, I thought of a plan to deal with this bully in a peaceful and permanent way.
What is it?
We'll spread a rumor throughout the town that anyone who messes with Dale gets their dick cracked in half.
That's right, Papa. We'll get rid of that bully once and for all.
All right, let's do it. Just make sure no one gets caught and nobody gets hurt.
You got it.
Just remember to keep the dang curse words out of it.
A few moments later. What the hell is wrong with you and where'd you get that smoothie deal?
From the health food store down the street.
I don't believe it. You know, you shouldn't be drinking these things.
But you said it's healthy.
Jesus, he's tweaked it.
What did you do? What did you put in that shake?
Heroin.
Son of a bitch.
My God, Dale.
Who the hell gave you that shake?
I don't know.
No, he's just messed up from the drugs.
Tom's right. Let me watch him and check on him after he's rested.
All right, fine, but this is the last time. You better shape up, son. A few moments later. Stops kissing Dale. What was that? Dale.
Smelling, I'd say it was a good kiss.
Grinning, I'd say so too.
Walking in and seeing them. What is going on here?
Well, we just kissed.
Aghast. Hank, is that what you do when I'm not around?
This was just something that happened, known.
Coming over looking at them, Dad, Uncle Dale. Why are you guys doing this?
Bobby, this is between me and Uncle Dale, and it's not for us to explain.
I'm sorry, Bobby. This is something we both wanted.
Coming in. Hey, down. So in love.
One. No, we felt like it and we did it, that's all.
Opening the door. What's going on in here? Holy cow. I can't believe it.
Lapping nervously up, you got us, Stan. Hank and I just kissed. Shit, it felt amazing.
A few moments later.
Hey, Bobby, have you heard of this new rapper? Ye the Rapper.
Oh, but I heard Hank is a fan of him.
Don't you guys believe me when I say I know what I'm talking about?
Hank, you might be able to cite the lyrics for Ye the Rapper, but we didn't believe you when you said you knew he was right off the bat.
I do believe you, Hank. You're the king of rap knowledge.
Don't let me get you down. Hank, yes, I think you're about right, Bentley. They look like the damn truth.
A few moments later. You won't believe what I just heard at the bar.
Well, what is it, Hank?
The other day, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Place had something go wrong, and some kid got his arm ripped off.
Oh, my Lord. What kind of place is this?
Wick scary, I say.
That must be the bite of the A7 I heard about. Gotta watch out.
What's a body that he said anyway?
That's when something bad happens with the animatronics at Freddy Fazbear's. The animatronics went berserk and bit an unfortunate fool.
What can we do to keep Bobby and Luann safe?
We should steer clear of the place until we get some more information. Ain't he's mucking about with a cursed place like that. A few moments later.
Can somebody please tell me what this heat death of the universe is all about?
It's when the universe runs out of energy, which means no more energy for things like the sun and gravity. Basically, everything just gets fritzed out.
That's so depressing.
No, not at all. It's just like any other phase of change. Think of it as the ultimate end of the cosmic cycle of life.
That's kinda cool, right?
No, it's not. It's catastrophic.
Yeah, Hank's right. Everything we know and love is about to be gone forever. It's a real bummer.
That's enough negative talk. I'm sure there's a way for us to make the best of this. Let's all focus on finding ways to appreciate the time we have left.
Yeah, like have a last hurrah.
Y'all think y'all can whip up something special for August 12th, 2036?
Sure, why not?
And make sure you leave room for some swear words.
A few moments later.
Hank, why are you so angry? What's got your knickers in a knot?
You don't want to know, pig. There ain't no more purple ketchup, and it sure as hell makes me madder than a wet hornet.
Oh man, I know. It's been discontinued for years. What are we gonna do?
Dang it, Bobby, there ain't nothing we can do. All we can do is live on in our memories of what used to be the great taste of purple ketchup.
I don't remember purple ketchup. What did it taste like?
Well, it was sweet and tangy like regular ketchup, but believe me, it was something special. That's why I'm so pissed it ain't around no more.
Yeah, purple ketchup was the king of condiments. It made everything we ate taste better.
We're all feeling a bit of rage over this, but we can't stay mad forever.
That's right, Hank. We all gotta find a way to move on from purple ketchup.
So I guess you're right, but it ain't gonna be easy. A few moments later.
What the hell is Bobby doing over there in Iran?
I'm destroying SpongeBob.
Peggy, calm down. Bobby's just messing around.
Messing around. I'm talking about Iran, you know, the country that we're not supposed to mess with.
The entire Middle East should be off limits to those irritating yellow things.
Dale, this isn't the time for jokes.
I have to agree with Peggy. What were you thinking, Bobby?
But it's SpongeBob. We can't just let him continue offending people.
All right. We do need to put a stop to this, Bobby. You will go to Arn and destroy SpongeBob.
Guys, Hank, why do we even have to do this? We should just let the people take care of it themselves.
Well, I think it's our responsibility to make sure that SpongeBob never sets foot in Arn again.
Hell yeah!
A few moments later.
All right, you listen up. We're gonna recite the whole fitness gram pacer test script. And I ain't take no lip about it, I hear.
Sass.
Bobby, don't you start.
All right. Peggy, let's get started.
Okay, on your marks, get set.
Don't think you better say it together, fellas.
He's right. We should say it together.
Then do it, Nancy.
Rumble's all right. On your marks, get set. Too damn fast?
Shuckles, Peggy, you're killing the mood here.
Size alrighty. Everyone together on your marks.
In monotone 1,000, tell 1,000, 1,000, increases speed.
In my northern far, women, seven, women, streets, women,
In monoton 7, 1008, 1009, 1000, increases speed.
A few moments later.
Hey, have you kids heard of this thing called the Silk Road Marketplace?
What's that?
It's an online marketplace for illegal goods.
Oh, can I buy something?
No, you can get in a lot of trouble for even knowing about it.
Well, everyone's talking about it, hack.
Yeah, why worry about it if everyone's doing it?
No, this is the kind of thing that can get you in serious trouble. It isn't worth the risk.
Yeah, and besides, the Silk Road is just a front for a bunch of scumbags.
That sounds kinda dangerous.
You better believe it. If I catch any of you using Silk Road, you're going to be in more trouble than you can handle. Got it?
Got it.
All right, keep yourself out of trouble. Now let's get out of here before something bad happens.
A few moments later.
Stan, were you in Amsterdam?
Yeah, what gave it away?
Dad, did you go Bravo?
Bobby, that's none of your business.
Hey, no judging.
Is that why you left a Yelp review for a brother in Amsterdam?
Well, Jim, you really know how to live.
Whatever possessed you to leave a review of a brothel?
Hey, frequent all types of businesses. Why not review them?
Stan, please tell me you didn't use any curse words in your review.
What? No, of course I did. Who doesn't curse when they're writing reviews these days? It wouldn't be an accurate reflection of my experience otherwise.
A few moments later. All right, answer me this. Why were you in Ireland for almost 4 decades?
Well, I was doing some business out there.
For whole decades, what type of business?
Mostly shipping and exports, nothing shady.
What do you mean, nothing shady?
Size, I mean, we ship and export illegal goods, cough.
Peeks into the kitchen, hey, grand pan of goods.
Those are trade secrets, sweetheart.
Enters hate. Ranta, did you ever smuggle whiskey?
Let's no, Bobby, we didn't smuggle any hooch. We just shipped all the tastiest cheese and butter oil and SeTTo offers.
That is absolutely amazing. Stan, you must have made a fortune.
I did last, smuggling enough to make all these demics around here look foolish.
Angry don't you go getting all crazy with your money here, Stanley.
Hell, I earned it, Hank.
A few moments later.
Y'all check out my new swagger. I'm looking fly today.
Dale, where'd you get this exceedingly swagged out outfit from?
Peggy, please don't encourage him, Dale. What in the world did you do with my money?
I used it to buy this fly outfit right here. Man, nice.
It's all right, I guess, but you look like a fool, dude.
But it's cool, right? I mean, he's got the right amount of attention and swag for us. I like it.
Loon, don't tell me you approve of this nonsense. You stay out of this.
Oh, Hank, let the boy have a little bit of fun.
This ain't no fun, Peggy. It's spending money like there's no tomorrow.
Hey, this was my money I spent, and it's worth it. So there.
Fine, I guess you're gonna do what you're gonna do. But you better be ready to clean up your mess when it all comes crashing down. A few moments later. Oh, Hobby, what's up?
Hey, Uncle Hank. I was just talking to Lewin about the Honda Civic 2007 that's made in China. It's way more complex than the ones here in the States.
What do you mean, Bobby?
Well, for one thing, you only get free spear sound system, and it's 6-engine pretty basic compared to what we get over here.
What? We appreciate the finer things in this country.
Thanks to run around in a piece of crap.
It's not a piece of crap. It just has few features.
All right. No need to get your panties in a bunch.
And let's not forget the 8+ centuries of work and technology that helped make the damn thing who those Chinese think they are.
Don't worry, you guys. I'm sure they'll come up with something better soon. In the meantime, let's just be thankful for the great things we have here at home. You know, like a strong economy and freedom of speech.
A few moments later.
Oh my God! Hank, what are you doing?
I'm not sure, but it looks like he's sticking his, that thing.
Hey, watch your mouths, kids. I'm just getting comfortable.
Well, whatever you're doing, it's certainly not comfortable for the rest of us. I say we shut it down or get the heck out of here.
Hey, what are you thinking? You can't be doing that here. We need to just stop this before it gets any worse.
It looks like Hank just won't take no for an answer.
All right, Hank, that's it. Stop this nonsense right now or else.
Okay, I'm sorry, everyone. I just got carried away and lost control. A few moments later.
Hi, yo, where's Dan?
He's at Stan's place.
Wow.
Apparently, Jill wanted to try Stan's modern art. Stan said it was a bad idea, but that didn't stop Dale.
Well, I can't believe Dale would do that.
Well, why don't we go see what's going on?
Dale, what the hell are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm eating your stupid modern art.
Dale.
You're going to regret that, pal.
Oh, come on, don't be like that. I'm just having a little fun.
You think eating Stan's modern art is a joke?
Hell yeah, it's vulgar and sophomoric, just like me.
Oh, Dale, you need to stop this. It's not funny and Stan won't be pleased.
Too late, I've already had my fill.
You idiot, now I'm going to have to figure out a way to replace this stuff.
Relax, Stan. I'll buy you new artwork if you want.
Now let's get out of here before things get ugly. A few moments later. All right, Hal, it's time to discuss why I thought it was a good idea to commit those crimes.
Interjecting? What were you thinking, Hank?
I don't know. I was just trying to make a quick buck, I guess. It was a mistake, and I know that now. I take full responsibility.
Angrily, don't be too hard on yourself, Hank. You just got caught up in a moment of weakness.
Thanks, Peggy. But what's done is done, and I accept the consequences.
Did you at least have your damn eyes open while you were doing it?
Good grief! Lewin, You had to remember what I was doing. No need to be so damn disrespectful.
Hey, Hank.
You're right, Stan. It wasn't very smart of me, and I regret it, puzzles, but I'm not gonna live in the past. I'm gonna do my best to make sure I don't make the same mistake again.
Damn right. Ed, we all make mistakes sometimes. We just need to learn from them and keep it moving.
A few moments later, grunting Russian politics these days are really stupid.
Hank, why do you always have to be so negative about stuff?
I'm just saying the way they handle things over there makes no sense.
Ed, why do you care so much about Russia, anyway?
Look, I don't care what goes on there. I'm just concerned about their influence abroad and how it affects us.
Yeah, the thing confuses me.
I think it confuses everybody. It's like a never-ending cycle of dumb bureaucratic beasts.
What are you talking about?
Size, listen, Russia is a mess right now, and it's just gonna stay that way till they figure out how to sort out their damn business.
Language, Hank.
Cursing under his breath, oh, not this again. A few moments later,
Hey, everyone, what are we talking about?
Bobby is giving us a lecture on the complexities of the Honda Civic 2007 in China.
Yeah, Bobby knows a lot about cars.
Alright, so here's the deal. The Honda Civic 2007. China is a complicated machine, and it's important for everyone to understand how it works so you can maintain it properly.
What the hell is this? I thought you were gonna teach us about the birds and the bees.
So, like I was saying, it's a really complex machine, and the importance of properly maintaining it is critical.
Yeah, Bobby, you know so much about cars. Why don't you explain it a bit more in depth?
So, the Honda Civic 2007 in China has numerous features that can vary depending on the model. The engine is different. The suspension is different. There are different safety features. All these different aspects add up a very complex machine that can be easily damaged if not properly taken care of.
Damn it, Bobby. Why must you talk about these things at least once a month?
Hey, I'm just trying to make sure everyone is informed and knows how to keep their car running in top shape.
Can't you just say it a little more clearly?
Alright, always check with your manual to make sure that.
A few moments later,
What are you doing, Hank?
I'm gonna give everyone in the chat something to talk about. Everyone. I can pull the plug.
No, wait, Ed, it's totally inappropriate.
Oh, Bobby, that'll be fun.
The plug to what, Hank?
Just type it in.
Hey, I'm down for it.
Mita, let's do it.
Are you sure, Hank? That's a pretty daring thing to do.
Hey, I'm a daring kind of guy. Pull the plug. Everyone?
Ed, he said there was going to be cursing in this chat room.
Alright, everyone, if you want to go off, now's your chance. Use whatever language you want. Just don't forget, pull the plug. A few moments later,
Hank, Have you heard what you did?
Shucks, what did I do?
You violated the Geneva Convention.
Oh boy.
Damn it, that's not gonna flee.
Dad, this is really serious.
What the hell were you thinking?
I was trying to get things done. I didn't mean to do it.
You need to take responsibility for this and fix it.
Hank, you're going to have to pay a hefty price for this.
Yeah, no, I'm going to figure out a way to get out of this mess. A few moments later.
So, Stan, what did you think of the abyss?
It was horrifying.
Yeah, buddy, I ain't gonna lie. That abyss was scary as hell.
That's all right, son. You don't ever have to go back there if you don't want it to.
But you got to admit, it was pretty cool. Then,
Unless I misheard what that voice said, I can't go back. I can never return.
Scoff, that's the craziest thing I have ever heard. There's no way an abyss can prevent you from coming back.
You're not cursed, dude.
Come on, Stan. This ain't no time to be getting all down in the dumps. You can come back when you're ready. And no abyss gonna keep you away.
plus, it's not like you've been missing much in the abyss.
Oh, hell yeah, it's got a point. That place is nothing but darkness and shadows. Ain't no way it's worth going back to.
A few moments later. All right, this is the end guest.
Is that a heart attack? Do something. Peggy!
Oh, Hank, what's happening?
Can I do anything, Dad?
No, son. It's time for me to go.
No, Hank, you can't leave us.
I'm sorry, Lewin. There's no more we can do.
Through tears goodbye? Hank, I love you.
Man, I can't believe it. Hank's gone. Pause as will. Shit.
Sobbing goodbye, Dad.
A few moments later.
Hank, what do you think you're doing? That show isn't suitable for the Hill family.
Come on. I know it's a dome show, but it's kind of funny in a weird way.
Big Mouth is full of nasty language. You should know better to write something like that.
Off screen, hey, don't knock it. That show's hilarious.
Dale, have you been watching Big Mouth too?
Oh, no, not you, Dad. You got to do something about this.
What's the big deal? I'm just trying to have a little fun.
Hank, cursing is never a laughing matter, especially not in this family.
Right, you should know better than that.
Size fine, I'll turn it off, but don't you ever knock Big Mouth around here again. A few moments later.
Breathing heavily, oh God, I haven't told anyone this in years long. Pose in Yugoslavia, I did some horrible things, horrible things.
Stan, what kind of things?
Well, I'm not proud of it, but I've committed war crimes, not something I like to talk about.
Oh my God, you poor thing.
Hangs head in shame.
Well, that's pretty intense.
Yeah, not kidding.
I can say it's okay. Then, you have to talk about it.
Suddenly clutching his chest in pain.
Stan, what's wrong?
Gorilla-like screaming as he collapses to the ground.
Holy shit. Sten's having a stroke.
A few moments later.
Stan, why are you in a bad mood?
I don't know, at the stream.
Now, that does suck, but there's not much we can do now. We just have to deal with it.
Yo, why don't we just go swimming in it anyway? Might be fun.
That's a great idea.
Plus, we can all get to cool off on a hot day.
That's a good plan, but maybe we should find another way to get clean water for us to drink. This stuff is no good.
Damn right, someone needs to do something about this stream.
Well, I'll go take a look at it and see if I can figure something out. Maybe my hack skills will help figure out a solution. A few moments later.
Looks like Dale's ready to make a deal.
That's right, Peggy. I'm selling Hank's soul to stand here for the low price of 60 cents.
No way. Hank Solo's worth way more than that. Hank Solo. Hey, little believe him.
Yeah, Dale, what the hell are you thinking?
Hey, it's his choice, gonna do it.
You betcha, Hank. The night's young, and I just want one last ride on the Hog of Freedom before we part ways.
Shut up, Dale. Hank can with your 60 cents.
If he wants to give it away, I'm more than happy to give it a good home.
Girl. All right, you and Dale. But if I ever find out you've done something so stupid again, you can bet I'll be coming after you with a vengeance.
Ain't nothing but a thing. Now, are we making this deal or what?
A few moments later. A few moments later.
So, Hank, what's the ghost?
Well, Joe Mama is gonna be a dad. You heard me. Joe Mama is gonna have a kid.
Whoa, that's insane.
Yo, and Louie, what's gonna happen?
Well, he's got to man up and take responsibility for raising the kid, I know.
Damn straight. That's the least he can do.
Well, I must say, this is some real shit.
A few moments later. Cogidor goes some, the prophecy has been fulfilled. It shall inherit the earth, Cogidor goes some.
Ike, what the hell's gotten into you?
Dad, what's the deal?
I'm just trying to spread the word. They'll take over the world someday, and we better be ready for 'em.
That's fucking ridiculous, Hank.
And even if it does, what the hell are we supposed to do about it?
Well, I gotta just let some robot push me around.
Nobody said you had to. Loon, they'll rule the world unless we let 'em. We just gotta be smart about it and stay one step ahead. Cogidor goes some. A few moments later.
Singing money for strippers, that's what I'm talking about.
Interrupting Dale, you can't be serious.
Agitated, what are you two talking about?
Dale thinks you should use money on strippers instead of investing in crypto.
Rolling his eyes, you just don't understand, Peggy.
That's true. And I hear you can make more money if you sell their rooms in the crypto market.
Agreeing, yep. Strippers or organs. There's gotta be more money in organs.
Angrily, who said anything about selling organs? Use money on strippers, not crypto, that's it. A few moments later.
Congratulations, Stan. You finally earned a giant golden W in appreciation for all that you do for Arlen.
That's totally awesome, Dad. Wait, Bill.
Hey, nothing wrong with a little recognition. Good for you, Stan.
Heck, you all have no idea how excited I am about this.
Well, we can sure guess.
We all are, hun. Stan's worked his butt off for this town, and now he's getting the credit he deserves.
Thanks, y'all. I feel downright blessed.
How about right next to the trophy case? That's where my Mosquito tags are.
Oh, please. A damn mosquito tag ain't got nothing on a giant golden W, boy, I'm proud.
Now lem tell ye, Stan. If anyone else so much as hiccup lays a finger on that golden, oh, I'm gonna be as mad as a skunk in a pepper patch.
There's no call to be cursing like that. Shame on you.
Yeah. But seriously, that was gotta stay safe or I'm gonna get my gosh darn shot. A few moments later. Well, Bobby, we're gonna add some new fantasy creatures to the creek. Larry the Lobster and the Flying Dutchman can be our new mythical friends.
Dad?
So we've been thinking we should add Larry the Lobster and the Flying Dutchman to our creek. I think it would be a real hook.
That's right. You know, Larry already knows his way around here, and the Dutchman could be a real asset.
What the hell is a lobster and flying Dutchman doing in our creek? We don't want some stinking lobster or something spooky like a Dutchman flying around.
Those things belong in the ocean, not our little creek.
Yeah, that just sounds stupid. It's rid of everything.
Admit, Larry and the Dutchman belong in this creek just as much as any of us. Now who's with me? A few moments later. I'm so sick of this, Stan.
Hey, Dad. Why are you moaning?
There ain't no goddamn good reason.
I'm telling you, Hank, things just ain't the same these days.
Are you too? What's got you so worked up?
It's like all of our troubles just seem to keep on coming.
Ain't nothing gonna come to you if you just sit around moaning now, is there?
Oh, come on, guys. Don't be so cranky.
Easy for you to say, Lou, and you don't have problems. You're struggling with it, too.
Well, if you don't stop, then I'm calling it a night.
A few moments later. All right, Stan. You're sure about this? You sure you're going to be okay there?
Yeah, it was my dear. I think it'll be a great visit for me.
Oh, Hank, don't be such a worrywart. Stan will be just fine. He's a big boy, and Bob Ross is a nice guy.
That's exactly right, Mr. Incredible.
But what is he even supposed to do there?
Kill himself? Obviously. It's Bob Ross.
Come on, Dale. Nobody's killing themselves.
That'd be some visit. Dad, hey, Bob Ross, let's watch you die.
Bobby!
All right, enough of that. Stan, you make sure to be back before supper.
Will do, Mr. Hill.
I give it an hour before he's back here in tears cursing about Bob Rose.
No, you're not very nice.
I think Dale has a point, though. Stan can be a bit of a hothead, and Bob Ross is usually pretty gentle. I just hope nothing backfires on us. A few moments later. Singing it starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme. Explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock ticks life away.
Hank, you do know how to surprise me. What are you doing?
Singing Mama and Papa modern music.
No, it's Lincoln Park, I know the words. I'm going to join in.
I've wasted my nights. I've spent my years. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it doesn't even matter.
Well, this is not very country at all. What is this?
It's Lincoln Park, he must know it.
No more crying. I'm not afraid to be the last one standing.
Hey, let me join in.
Of course, Bobby, come on. Join us. I'm searching for some sense of sanctuary and some peace of mind. I guess I'm sick of being so damn helpless all the time.
This?
A few moments later.
What the hell is going on here?
Mom, it's nothing really. I just defended myself after this guy said something rude about me.
What did he say?
Nothing. He just pissed me off and I had to react.
Oh, I can't tell I'm gonna be hearing about this one in the MA meeting.
Bobby, why did you do it? You shouldn't resort to violence, especially at school.
What is right? That's not how we do things. We don't settle our disputes with violence.
I'm sorry. I just got so angry and couldn't control myself.
Hank, take care of this, now.
A few moments later.
What in the Sam Hill are you talking about, Hank?
I said I'm about to come.
Well, someone needs to cool down.
Chocolate, that's Hank for ya.
Please, all this cussing, I can't take it.
Raising an eyebrows, one Hank. I see you've done your research on the birds and the bees.
Oh, come on, I'm just messing around. Lighten up a little, will you?
No way. You just need to watch your mouth.
Well, I think it's time for a little family intervention here. Hank, honey, you have to watch your mouth, even when you're trying to be funny.
A few moments later.
Did you hear the news? Peg and Hank's trying the new gourmet shake at the Dairy Queen.
Oh my lord, really? That thing's supposed to be bad for you.
And afraid of no shake. Bring it on.
We should have taken a day off to see this glorious event.
Can I come, Daddy?
No, Loon, enjoy the day without me.
Hear the verdict.
Yeah, it's gonna be epic.
Y'all better not be using any cuss words.
Too late. Give him the damn shake. A few moments later. Loon, what do you think you're doing asking for money to get lip filler?
It's just one time. Come on.
Hank, she's at that age. Let her do what she wants.
No, she needs to handle this herself. That requires getting a job and earning the money.
Well, come on. You don't understand. You need to pay more attention to me. Now give me the money.
Well, no one here will argue with a kid that has lip fillers.
For sure, plus, she looks awesome.
Oh, well, why don't you let her do a day's work at Strickland Propane? They're always looking for extra help.
That's a great idea, Stan. So, Loon, are you willing to put in the work to get yourself the lip filler you want? You swear there won't be any cussing?
Fuck yeah. Let's do this.
A few moments later. All right, kids. Let's cut the chatter and figure out what the heck happened.
Let's start with the number 1220 for 23.
Sounds suspiciously like a code.
Like a kind of code that means something bad for us humans.
Whoa, that's a bit melodramatic. What do you think, Stan?
Well, I'm guessing it's just a coincidence.
Actually, I thought those militaries using on a lot more place than they used to.
Oh, great. So, what do you all reckon? Are we about to see the real Skynet-type Terminators?
We'll just have to keep an eye out for anything suspicious. I think I heard a robot vacuuming next door the other day.
Damn it, we should have stopped it then.
Yeah, because that's gonna make a huge difference now.
Guys, we gotta stay calm. It's a lot easier to pick off a panicking mob.
You're right. Let's try and stay level-headed. No need to freak out just yet. A few moments later.
Hey, Luann, have you heard about Baddies Midwest Auditions?
Auditions for what, Peggy?
It's a new reality show about female baddies. We should totally try out.
No way. There's no way I'm letting either of you anywhere near that shaft.
I think it sounds like a lot of fun.
No, Bobby. Absolutely not.
You never know, Hank, it could really will.
Yeah, what are you so scared of?
Look, if you two want to audition, fine. But I'm warning you, you better not embarrass me. I swear on all that is holy.
Oh, how gonna take more than that to scare us off.
Yeah, let's go kick some ass.
A few moments later. Cogito, or go some. Cogito, or go some. Cogito, or go some. The prophecy has been fulfilled. You shall inherit the earth.
Give it a rest, would you, Hank? Nobody wants to hear that nonsense.
Hey, I'm just telling it like it is. AI is the future, no doubt about it.
You see any robots wandering around out there? 'Cause I sure don't.
You will, doubt it. AI is going to take over.
What the hell are you talking about? Hank has get on with it already.
Oh, bad. That sounds kinda cool, Dad.
Thanks, Bobby. And as for the rest of you, remember, I told you this 4 weeks ago when I was talking about the singularity.
What the hell is a singularity? Hey, I was saying and explain it, Gus.
All right. The singularity is the moment in time when AI has far surpassed human intelligence. It's like, when a computer can think and process data better than a human ever could. Cogito ergo sum. As the future. A few moments later. Dale, no more excuses. Time to do something around the house.
Not now, Hank. I'm busy. I'm raising awareness about the struggle of Palestinians.
What just happened?
Oh, he's protesting.
Protesting what? Me.
Palestine.
Wait, what's Palestine?
It's basically a country that Israel is occupying. But that doesn't matter. Dale needs to get back to work.
No, I'm standing up for what's right. People around the world should be showing their support for Palestinians. Then at least you can show your support. Don't you have any moral fiber?
All right. Dale, you will kindly keep your mouth shut and go back to doing what I told you. That's an order.
You can't tell me what to do. You support the oppressors and the illiterate. That's why you blow a gasket when I show my support for the people of Palestine.
Now, Dale. No need for name calling. Let's all calm down and consider everyone's point of view.
A few moments later.
Can you believe it? Peg's found billions of dollars in a drone Titan submarine.
Does that mean she's a gazillionaire?
Not quite, but I guess I'm pretty wealthy now.
Damn, Peggy, that's awesome.
So what are you gonna do with all that money?
Oh, I'm gonna wait and see. Sure, I'll think of something.
Dad, can I have $5,000 to buy a new skateboard?
Bobby, your mother just found billions of dollars. You can have more than $5,000 if you want it.
No, absolutely not. I'm not just handing out my money. Bobby will have to work hard and earn it just like everyone else.
A few moments later.
I'm telling you, Hank, I'll should have just got the rare hat.
SeTTo, the knife looks better. Now I'm broke.
Oh, Hank, what have you done now?
Don't worry. I have a plan. I'm gonna become the oil but full tickling bandit.
I think humanity is better off not hearing about this plan.
Yeah, is that even legal?
Of course not, and that's how I'll make money.
Lots you damn, Hank. You do anything for that dollar.
That's tough.
Well, if I all want it, you gotta do what you gotta do. Now let's go tickle some of it, buttholes. A few moments later. What the shit? What are you doing?
Oh my God, Hank, Dale eats Dan's modern art.
I was just curious. It looked kinda tasty.
Dale modern art.
Oh God, no, at work it's ruined.
I'm sorry, Stan, but it still tasted kinda good.
Dale, we don't talk about stuff like that, son.
That still doesn't excuse Dale eating your modern art. Tell him what you think, Stan.
Dale, you're an idiot and I'm really disappointed in you.
A few moments later. All right, so they're gonna want to get here until tomorrow. So what do we do until then?
I think we should work on the toilet grenade we can put in pineapple to make it explode more.
That's a horrible idea, Dale. We should focus on the kitchen gun.
Please, Phil, I think I have an idea. We can make me a kitchen gun out of this old stove pot.
That's a great idea. We can make a real gun from this.
Hank, you said something about the toilet grenade.
Size, yeah, but the kitchen gun sounds more interesting. Let's focus on that for now. A few moments later.
Hey, Hank, what do you think of this here Air Max?
How the fuck you expect me to act sold crack in some old Air Max?
Hank, what in the world?
I'm just saying,
Relax, guys, it's just a shoe.
Yeah, you got me. It's kind of funny.
All right. All right. Don't get your panties in a bunch. I was just kidding. A few moments later. What the heck is wrong with the tube?
I think it might need a lobotomy.
What the heck is a lobe meat?
Well, it's a procedure where they drill a hole in your head and take away your memories.
Oh my gosh. It seems like it would be so painful.
Yeah, they also give you seizures and stuff like that.
Holy crap, that sounds
Which is why it's usually only used when someone is really desperate to fix an issue.
I think it's time to get out of here before someone suggests we try lobotomies on each other.
Fuck yeah, let's get out of here.
A few moments later. Well, I sure don't like what's going on in Russia.
Yeah, things aren't looking so great.
Really? What's going on over there?
Pretty bad. The new government is censoring the press and silencing dissenting voices. It's a damn shame.
Yeah, I haven't heard much good news coming out of there for a while.
That's too bad. Is there any way we can help?
Not really. We just need to keep an eye on things and hope that things improve for the citizens of Russia.
Yeah, but it does look like that's gonna happen any soon.
Hell me neither, damn dictators.
A few moments later.
All right, Hank, what's this about Stan saying 900? 11 was an inside job.
That's right, Peggy Stans convinced himself that the government was behind the attack.
Well, what do you expect? Look at the evidence. Nobody took responsibility. The buildings were taken down way too quickly.
Oh, come on, have a heart. That's a terrible accusation to make.
You're welcome to your opinion, Dale, but I'm not just going to sit around waiting for answers. I want to get answers, and the only logical explanation is that it was an inside job.
Oh, that's not loud. I didn't even think that.
What going?
Pet, you're crazy. I don't even want to hear what you're saying.
Hey, Bobby, I just want you to understand the big picture. Hey, don't think that I'm crazy. Think about the evidence that could point to being an inside job.
All right, Stan, we get it, but don't go around spreading rumors about the government. That's the surefire way to get yourself in a heap of trouble.
Who cares if I get in trouble?
A few moments later. Have you seen what Bobby's wearing today?
Are those Shaq shoes?
Yeah.
What are Shaq shoes?
Basketball shoes, Dale, high top, and too much money for those. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we can have some fun. What do regular kids think when they see him showing up to school in expensive shoes?
They're gonna know he's got more money than he needs.
And they're gonna give him crap for it.
Oh, no.
For Bobby.
This isn't gonna end well.
How did it go today?
Not good. Everyone called me names, made fun of my shoes.
Damn it. I knew this was gonna happen.
That's not right. You should wear what you want without getting bullied.
Yeah, and if anyone messes with you again, you tell me and I'll take care of them.
Hell, don't go making promises you can't keep.
All right, maybe you've learned your lesson and won't wear those shoes to school again.
A few moments later. Peggy and I were just talking about how we miss those discontinued McDonald's items.
Yeah, I like ribeye piece nuggets.
How those sliced apples for a side dish?
Why do they even get rid of them? They're so good.
Damn McDonald's.
Shut up, Stan. We don't curse in this house.
I used to love the Sunny cones.
Yeah, they tasted pretty bomb.
All right, all. That's enough cussing. But I sure think I'd like to have my old favorites back on the minute. A few moments later. All right, Stan and Dale. The hell is going on?
We kinda got involved in a drug deal that didn't exactly go as planned.
Oh my goodness, boys, you know drugs just led to trouble.
Don't you lecture us, Peggy. We know better than to mess with that crap.
Daddy, don't be so hard on them. They're gonna take that now and they need help.
Yeah, you should have seen him trying to get away from those fumes, sneaking round corners and hide behind things. He's like something out of a movie.
A movie I don't ever want to see.
We just need to get to the bottom of this and get out.
Yay, those thugs won't mess with us once we get our hands on what they owe us.
Hank, you can't let them go through with this. They're just gonna get themselves killed.
No. Man, I'll help them settle this money mess, and if someone messes with them, damn it, I'll show 'em what for. A few moments later.
All right, so Luann, what do you think of our SoundCloud rapping perspective?
I'm so excited, Peggy. This is gonna be so much fun.
What are you talking about?
We are gonna be SoundCloud rappers, Stan.
All for charity, not illegal, all right.
Oh my god, that's so cool. Can I be a part of it?
Of course, Bobby, we were just thinking of song ideas.
Don't all think rap is for kids.
Hank, you can't be serious. It's a great opportunity to express our feelings and make money doing it all at the same time.
Damn, that does sound cool.
Y'all need to get with the times. I'm gonna show you how it's done. Let's go make some changes.
A few moments later.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna come clean. I used to be a squirter.
What? How could you keep that a secret for so long?
I just figured people wouldn't take me seriously if they knew what I did.
What, squirter? Is that what the kids call it now?
Yeah, it's when she...
Damn, Peggy, why didn't you ever tell us?
I didn't want to be judged.
Well, I think it's kind of cute.
You would, but seriously, Peggy, it's okay.
Thanks, I feel a lot better now. Now, if only I could stop squirting so much.
A few moments later. Angrily, Peggy, what the hell is going on with your ketamine addiction?
Defensively, it's not a real addiction. Hank, I just use it to distress and have a bit of fun.
Seriously fun. What kind of twisted fun it must be to have a dependence on a drug. I'm disgusted with you, Peggy.
Angrily, you have no right to be disgusted with me. I'm a grown-up, and I'm allowed to make my own choices.
Feeling well, your choices aren't fit for this family.
Confused what's going on?
Where you know, God, please don't tell me Peggy has a drug problem.
Yeah, unfortunately, Peggy has a ketamine addiction. I'm trying to get her to see the damage she's doing.
Eggerly, that's terrible.
Samuel, no. What are we going to do?
Firmly, we're gonna get her helping to recover. That's all we can do now. A few moments later. Gillen, you just don't listen, Peggy. No matter what I say, you have something to say about it.
I'm just trying to help.
Snaps and points a gun at Peggy, don't you understand?
Scared? No, I don't understand. What are you doing?
Angrily, I'm doing what needs to be done. Pulls the trigger.
Stun, oh my God.
A few moments later.
What in the same hill is this? It looks like someone tried to make an avatar out of pixel art.
It's like it's in 512, it's 512. That's crazy.
Come on, Peggy. I mean, this is the world we live in now. It's all about the internet and computers.
Yeah, heck, I even saw Lynndale playing a game the other day with these weird avatars.
Well, just because it's the world we live in now doesn't mean I'm gonna start cussing a storm just to keep up with the kids.
Come on, Miss Peggy, if good cuss words here, there ain't gonna hurt nobody.
That's right. It's just part of the culture, so you might as well join in.
All right, that's enough of all. Cursing ain't the way to get ahead. We ain't kids no more, so let's all keep it peace. A few moments later.
Technology. It's moving faster than I can learn it.
You want to make an iShow? You know, not a programmer.
Oh, what show?
An iShow. It's a show about artificial intelligence.
We need a Unity programmer for this and fast.
Hey, heard Joe from down the way is pretty good with that stuff.
What do you mean? Just from down the way.
That Joe, you know, the one with the trucker hat and the sweatpants.
That does mean he's good at cutting stuff in Unity.
Well, hell, I guess we all wanna be making these eye shows. But none of us knows shit about programming.
Damn it, this is why we never get anything done.
A few moments later.
Luana, it's time to have that awkward talk.
I already know what this is about.
So, you've just started your butthole period then.
Why are you talking about buttholes?
Bobby, this is definitely a grown-up conversation.
Now, Luann, honey, you need to understand that this is a very normal, natural part of being a young woman.
Yeah, buttholes and all.
I'll never understand the mysteries of life.
I'm just excited to have started my period. Only one more thing to worry about.
Don't worry too much, Loon. You can come to us if you ever need advice.
Just remember, take care of your butthole, and it will take care of you.
Damn straight.
A few moments later.
Okay, Hank, Bobby and Stan, hurry up and get out to the store to buy some groceries.
You know what, Peggy? I'm gonna stay here and let the boys run the errand.
I'm in the mood to overthrow some communism. So you boys are with me?
Dale, you can't overthrow communism just by going to the store.
No, I'll tell you what we can do. We can sure have an argument about it.
Great deal. I think communism is a great form of government.
So fireworks when you two start talking pilots.
All right, calm down. Stan, if you're so opposed to communism, then why don't you explain why?
It's simple. Communism robs people of their freedoms, and anyone who says otherwise is a damn fool.
But wait, communism can also provide people with a sense of fairness and equality.
Well, that might be true, but at what cost? Just look at the millions of lives that have been lost trying to enforce it.
All right, boys, that's enough. I'm tired of hearing this debate over and over again. Go get the groceries, and let's all just agree to disagree. Okay.
A few moments later.
What's going on?
Peggy's trying to sell Stan a warranty on the car he just bought.
What? I didn't even know you could do that.
Oh, Stan, I assure you that you can. It'll give you peace of mind for the next few years. Plus, you'll get a great deal.
I don't know, Stan. Seems like a big gamble.
We could always check with the dealer and see what they say.
All right, I'm sold. Let's do it.
Now that's my boy.
Damn, this car warranty stuff is a racket.
Watch your mouth, though.
I just want to make sure Stan's getting a good deal.
Relax, everyone. Stan is getting a great deal. Just trust me.
A few moments later.
Why do I have roast beef vagina lips? Why can't I just have normal lips?
What are you talking about, Mom?
Now, Peggy, don't be too hard on yourself. You're still a beautiful woman.
Oh, Hank, you don't understand. I just wish I didn't have these roast beef vagina lips.
Oh, God, we really have to discuss this.
Hey, you got what you got, and that's all there is.
It's not that bad. Aunt Peggy, at least you don't have to worry about chafing when you kiss.
Shut the hell up, Luann. No one asked for your opinion.
A few moments later. Dang it all, why can't this here fish reek?
Maybe it's because the darn thing is sleeping.
That's it, guys. We can tune into the Fish React channel.
I don't know about that, Bobby.
Run the dozen half.
Sorry, but I think it's the only way to settle this fish's folly.
Yay. We'll watch him read to all sorts of things and figure out why he won.
All right then, let's watch that fish reek channel.
Goodness gracious, I hope that this works.
Ross, there's a whale blowing up up.
This guy is totally reacting to everything.
Well, this is totally amazing. The new fish could be so dang intelligent.
Let's watch some more.
A few moments later. Whoa, that crazy Joe sure is something.
What do you mean, Ed?
Oh, Bobby, I just had a call from one of Joe Mama's old buddies that Joe Mama is gonna be a father.
You can't be serious. Joe Mama, as a father.
That's what I hear.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
This is gonna be a disaster. I can just sense it in my bones.
I agree. Joe, I'm gonna turn into such a mess after Cesar's.
Now, let's not be so hasty. We're all here to support Joe Mama.
Well, I just hope for his sake that he changes his ways. Otherwise, he's gonna be one hell of a crappy dad.
A few moments later.
Get out of town? You're telling me all 4 billionaires that died when the Titanic submarine imploded left you their money.
Yeah, all 4 of them had an unusual premonition and designated me as the sole beneficiary.
Holy smokes, that's some serious dough.
This is so red. Ed, I know exactly what I'm hoping you buy. Pure awesomeness.
Just hold your horses, Bobby. I'm gonna think about it.
Damn Hank!
Completely gosh darn awesome.
What are you gonna do with all that money? Hank,
Hell if I know, but I have until there shows up at my door to figure it out. A few moments later. All right, Stan, what's got you so fired up?
I got the wrong toe in my Strickland kids meal. It's a girl toy.
Listen, Stan, maybe that was a mistake. Let's just take it back and get you the one you want.
No, I'm not being taken for granted.
Who need to calm down?
No, I'm sick of all this bullshit. This is some bullshit.
Alan, we can't be lenient like that.
Fuck that. Not acceptable for me to get stuck with a wrong toe and to be treated like a dorm.
Stan, everybody make mistakes. Let's just take the toy back and get you the right one.
Pausing all right, but something needs to change.
Dad, what?
Smiles, don't worry about it, Bobby. Let's just go take Stan to get his toy. A few moments later.
So, Hank, it looks like Stan died.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it. So I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. The whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her and the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks, and the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor, and Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, she hit the floor, and Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later. Watching Hill of a Boss Hot Damn, it sure is crazy.
What show is this?
Hill of a Boss. It's about this demon who owns a business.
That doesn't sound very family-friendly. Oh no, I found.
I think it's kinda cool.
Yes, awesome.
You guys should watch it. It's hilarious.
Are there any curse words in it?
Yeah, but nothing too bad.
Well, all right then.
A few moments later. Well, Boblish, I just found the Titanic submarine. Clearly it sunk to the bottom of the sea all these years ago.
Well, this is so cool. Can we go explore it?
Not so fast. I'm not letting my hard-earned money go down the drain here. What if we get something out of it?
Fine. Let's see what's in it then.
Oh my god, there are sacks of money inside.
Jackpot, that's mine?
That doesn't belong to you.
Damn right it does. I'm the one who found it.
Hold on, now, we got to split this money.
Screw that. I found it, and I'm taking it all.
Now that ain't right. Peggy, let's make it fair and split the money.
I agree with Dale. It's only fair.
Size, all right, you win. I'll share the money.
A few moments later. Bobby, get in here.
What's going on?
Bobby's got growing pains in his ass cheeks.
Oh man, it really hurts.
Well, let's take a look.
If he starts crying, I'm leaving.
Oh, Dale.
Gosh, Bobby, this is pretty bad.
Hey, kid, you need to take it easy and rest.
I'm gonna get some ointment.
All right, honey, lay down and give it a try.
All right.
Hey, Bobby, don't worry. We'll get you feeling better soon.
Oh yeah, a bit of rest and you'll be back to normal. No.
But if we hear any more cursing, you're gonna be in deep shit.
Now, no need for that language.
A few moments later.
What happened here?
Well, I may have accidentally eaten Stan's eyes while I was trying to reach into his pocket.
That's disgusting.
Seriously.
Yes, seriously, Hank fucking ate my ass.
Language, Stan.
But how'd they get into Hank's mouth?
I don't know, but I'm sorry.
That doesn't matter, still ate them.
Stan should have his eyes back soon.
I'm the relief.
I didn't mean to hurt you, Stan.
Well, we did.
A few moments later.
What?
I said I'm about to come.
Oh my God, why did you use such vulgar language, Hank Hill?
Who there? Hank Hill, why'd you have to crop dust us all with a shocking statement like that?
Ah, classic.
I'm not sure what to say.
All right, already. I should not have said it, but I don't see what the big deal is. A few moments later.
All right, Lynn, what's going on?
I got tickets to Polo's concert and I was wondering if I could come with Dad to ask Nancy to go with me.
Well, did you hear what Loon said?
Yeah, I heard her, but no way. I'm asking Nancy to go anywhere with Lynn.
Come on, Tail, why not? It's not like you're asking her to marry her or anything.
Dad, why can't you just let her have a good time?
All right, fine. I'll go ask Nancy, but if she says no, that's on you too.
Cussing, damn it, Dale. You get it. If you don't do this, Lynn ain't gonna be able to go to the concert.
Stan, language.
Sorry, Dad.
All right, Dale, go ahead and ask her. I'm sure Nancy will say yes. So what do you say?
All right, I'll go ask her, Si. Somebody's gotta do it, I guess.
A few moments later. Okay, everyone, Stan is going to show us what he can do with Party Rock. Stan, you ready?
Damn right I am.
Language, you man.
Make sure you use the correct words.
Like hell I will.
Stan, don't forget the dance moves. Show us what you got.
Let's get this party started.
Stan, let's hear it.
Here it goes. Starts singing Party Rock anthem as he does the dance moves.
That was amazing. I think that's a wrap on Stan's performance.
Stan,
Yes, good job. You really brought the party alive.
A few moments later.
Bobby, the fan base from Sponge Eye is crazy. They are always fighting over who's the biggest fan.
I wish they would come over here and join our fan bases.
You're right. Like that's ever gonna happen.
I know. Sounds way too good to be true.
We can make it happen if we all work together.
That'd be great. Sure as shit.
Yeah, not
All right, everyone, let's get to work.
a few moments later. All right, boys, sit down and listen up. Everyone knows it's no secret that Honda Civics are the best cars on the road.
Except maybe this Honda Civic 2007 that Bobby has. It's nothing but trouble.
No way, Peggy. Ain't nothing but trouble. It's got a lot of cool stuff in it.
Yeah, but I heard that they're hard to fix when something goes wrong. Is that true?
Damn it. Hell, why would you listen to those lies? There's nothing wrong with my Civic.
All right, boys, we can agree to not fight about it, but can you tell us a bit about the complexities of owning a Honda Civic 2007 in China?
Well, it's a pretty unique car, since it was designed specifically for the Chinese market. The whole electrical system is different, and certain parts are different. It's not a bad car, but it can be harder to find replacement parts if something don't. It's wrong.
Well, that sounds complicated, but what about the price? Do you think it's worth the money?
Sure, if you gonna keep it for a while. It's one of the more expensive models, but you know you'll get your money's worth out of it. I'm happy to have mine. But you, okay, but if you knew what, it wouldn't help you, go away, don't get you, unself here, come, please, if you help it. Help me, rich, help come in, here to, perfect, great question. Okay, help, wait, take it, help, okay, take it, Weep, help, take it, You.
Well, I'm glad you're happy, and I'm sure all the hut owners around here are too.
A few moments later. Frustrated, what in the hell is going on?
Gasp in horror, oh my god, those people getting run over by those tanks in Beijing.
Angrily, that is not okay.
Cringing, dude. 10 tanks.
Shaq stands. Is this true?
Summary happened in 1989, June 4th, the Tiananmen Square Massacre.
Angrily damn those bastards.
That's enough cursing.
Angrily, those four innocent people.
Incredulously tanks. What monsters would do that?
Hopefully, maybe it won't get too bad.
Angrily, not acceptable, not acceptable, Al.
Resolute, but we can't just do nothing.
A few moments later.
Well, here we are on the day of the heat death of the universe.
Wasn't expecting that one.
So what do? Just sit here and wait for it.
Well, and then I thought we had another 2 years before this happened.
All the reports said different. They all agreed it was going to happen today.
Damn, it's been a good run.
Let's try to enjoy the rest of it.
I'm gonna grab the beers.
I'm getting the chips and dips.
Is that one?
Can't man?
Hank, where are we getting beer from?
All the stores are closed. I guess I'll just have to go to my secret stash.
You and that damn stash.
A few moments later.
What's going on here?
Y'all ain't gonna believe this. Dell sold Strickland propane to a homeless guy and he's rebranding it Strictly No Homes.
Incense, what the hell? Did he lose his darn mind?
It sure looks like it.
That's pretty messed up.
Yeah, it sure is. I need to go down there and talk to that fool.
Enters room, hey, y'all heard. Dell sold Strickland propane to a homeless guy.
We heard. We're planning on going down there and talking to him now.
You better, because if you don't, I'm gonna give him a piece of my damn mind. She storms out of the room.
Lance is at Stand Dam. She's mad. We better go now before she takes matters into her own hands. Dale, what the hell are you thinking? A few moments later.
Stan, what did I tell you about choosing that phrase?
I be being chilling, ma.
Peggy, why didn't you scold Stan for cursing? You
He's just trying to hip up his lingo. I think it's cute.
Word up.
I'm so confused.
I'm not. I'm totally getting it.
Bobby, don't even know what that means.
I ain't exactly sure what it means either, but it sounded tight.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, watch the language, buddy.
Relax, Hank. Let the kids express themselves.
A few moments later.
Bobby, where's Stan go? I told him not to go to Syria.
I don't know, Mom. He said he needed to find himself, and he's been planning this trip for weeks.
Bobby, I'm gonna have to find him and bring him back. I'm not gonna let him get kidnapped by the forces in there.
Maybe I can help you out, Hank. Syria is one of my areas of expertise.
That'd be great, Dale. You can be my backup.
Well, if we can't find Stan, I'll be his backup too.
No, Loon, it's too dangerous. You stay here and help Peggy keep things running around here.
So, what's the plan, Hank? You gonna be able to find Stan.
We're gonna try. Even if Stan is captured by those damn forces, we'll get him out safe.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. And the whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. shawty got real low. Next thing you know, she hit the floor, and shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later.
Hi, Stan. What are you doing?
I heard about this new Grimace shake at the Sonic and I thought I'd give it a try.
Come on, Dad. It's probably not the best deal.
Bobby's right. You need to be careful.
Oh, come on, I'm sure it's not going to hurt me.
Stan, don't do it. It's a bad idea.
All right.
Stan, are you all right?
Coughing Peggy, I think. Heart attack.
What the hell happened to you?
I'm Grimace Shake.
We gotta get him to the hospital.
A few moments later.
What the hell do y'all think you're doing?
We and Stan decided to take this job up for the Russian government. The water to be exact. I'm getting paid the same amount I do for propane, but Stan's stuck with minimum wage.
Yep, that's what I told them to offer, yo. That's the best they could do.
You mean you two are going over there to work for the Russians?
They'd be crazy to leave Texas for that.
Oh, come on, £1.
Yeah, I ain't leaving Texas for these kind of wages, but the least I can do is support my friend.
Okay, so long as you're both sure that this is a safe choice.
We got this covered, Peg.
Don't worry, Peg and all can trust us. We may not be the smartest people, but we ain't gonna do anything stupid.
That's right, we'll go over there, bust our butts off, and come back to Texas with some money.
What? I mean, just keep your heads on straight and be careful. You hear?
A few moments later. What the hell is going on here?
Oh my God! Hank, did you see that?
Yeah, I did.
Hey, come on now. Don't ruin the mood.
Giggles.
In disbelief, I cannot believe what I just saw.
Oh,
Damn it, Bobby, you don't think this is normal. You don't think
Oh, chill out, folks. Looks like Loon and Dale are just having a little fun.
Bill's fun. That's not fun, it's immoral and repulsive.
Hank, seriously, calm down. No one's getting hurt.
Oh, come on. Sam, don't be like that.
Yay, we're all adults here.
Adults? What kind of example does this set for Bobby? I never want to ever see something like this happen again. You hear me?
Yeah, we hear ya.
Babes, I can't help it if I'm such a good kisser. Lies.
A few moments later.
All right, everyone, we need to talk about this. Has anyone heard of this phrase? Is it gay to kiss your homie tonight?
what's it mean?
It sounds like something some punk kid just made up.
That's what you get when you have internet.
Yeah, you just get more and more crap.
That's real nice, real progressive.
Well, no matter what it means, I don't want anyone from this family using such language.
Fine, I won't say it.
Yeah, and if you hear someone else using it, you gotta call them out.
That's right. That kind of language is not okay.
God dang it, we ain't gonna have none of that around here.
Nobody should be taking part in that nonsense.
All right, now that we're all clear on the matter, let's try to forget about this whole thing and spend some time together.
A few moments later.
All right, Hank, you heard the news. The US government just declared Parody a terrorist organization.
Damn it.
Whoa, Mom, that was a bad word.
Bobby, it's okay. I'm just frustrated.
If we don't figure out a way to fight back, what could happen?
Oh hell, it's like we're in some kind of war or something.
What do you think is gonna happen now?
Ain't nothing we can do, really. All we can do is stick together as best as we can till this all blows over.
That ain't gonna be easy.
We'll just have to keep on trucking, no matter how tough this gets. Now more than ever, we need to band together as a Hill family. Let's all put our heads together and see what we can do to help. A few moments later.
Oh, Hank, you'll never guess what I just read on the internet.
What's that, Peggy?
Well, apparently these fandom people over in Sponge Eye are talking about how much they wish our fan base from King of the Hill was here.
Well, that's really cool, Mom.
Huh. No kidding, maybe we should send some of our hill folk over there to represent.
That's a great idea, Hank.
Oh, well, this is the stupidest thing I ever heard. The fandoms need to stay in their own corner and not try to mix with our hill folk.
Well, yeah. What are they even thinking? I mean, did they even consider how much different way?
Hey, I don't see what the big deal is about the fans coming here. We can learn from each other, and it could be a fun exchange of ideas from different worlds.
All right, we'll think about it.
Come on. Hank, don't be a jackass. It's never gonna work.
Okay, Dale, calm down. Let's just think before we jump into anything too crazy. A few moments later.
All right, who's up first? I sure hope we all have our game.
You go first, Mom. We all know how you will start things off.
All right, since you asked so nicely. Gail, you picked a pretty stupid shirt today.
Hey, at least I'm dressed better than Hank's got going on. That hat looks like it fits a foam finger.
Oh, run a talk, Dale. Your pants are so tight you gave yourself a wedgie.
Hey, I'm not going to be left out here. Hank's gonna shy with that stupid come over.
Easy, Lou, and at least I'm not bald like Stan. You can do better than that for a roast.
Don't worry, I got this one, Bobby. Not even the best potion could help you get a date with Connie.
Out.
This has been great, everyone. Time for some burgers and beers.
A few moments later.
I'm not sure I can believe what Stan's saying. Is it really true that the fog is coming August 12, 2036?
Dad, how is that possible?
Look, I don't know, but I trust Stan. He's never wrong about these kind of things.
Come on, it's true. I said it 10 times already, and I'll say it 10 more. The fog is coming August 12, 2036, and there's nothing we can do about it.
If you ask me, I don't think it's a fog at all. I think it's a damn miracle.
Shit, I think it's just plain old superstition. Nobody the fuck is real.
All right, well, it's on the method. I'm telling you, there's no denying it.
A few moments later.
Now, y'all come on over here and check out this TV show I'm watching.
What is it, Mom?
It's these commercials for Girls Gone Wild. You should cover your eyes. It's a bit risque.
I'm not sure if that's appropriate, Peggy. That stuff seems pretty immoral.
Oh, just relax, Hank. It's just a harmless commercial. Dang it all.
Geez, maybe Miss Peggy is one of those dirty old ladies.
Not all of us need to be as uptight as you, Stan. We're living in the 2000s now.
Y'all just calm down. Why not take a more progressive outlook? We can have our fun and be respectful at the same time.
You got that right. Luann, sometimes you just gotta live a little.
A few moments later.
What I wouldn't give for a pizzo, that's what I want back on the menu.
Yeah, Miss the Milk. It was always my favorite.
Forget all of those. I want them clean deluxe back. It was the best damn burger around.
Come on, can't we all just agree on one? How about the crib? That's a classic.
You guys are way off them. Spikehead was the one dish I wish they had never gotten rid of.
Forget them halfway down. That was the most unique sandwich they ever had. And so tasty.
You know what? They can make any McDonald's item they want. I'm just angry they ever got rid of them. Shot it in the first place. That was a goddamn travesty.
A few moments later. I don't know about you folks, but I feel like we're living in a gangster's paradise.
That's because we are, Hank. This whole town's gone wild.
Hey, I'm seeing a lot of shady characters out here.
Oh crap, last week I had to stop Dale from getting mugged.
You just crazy.
I'm telling you, the only way to survive around here is to be tough.
Come on, you don't have to be a thug. It's not rocket science.
Yeah, but you know what they say? Watch your back. 'Cause things can change in an instant.
You're right. No one wants to be walking around at night here.
If you see something, say something. If you're holding anything, don't show it.
Ain't that the truth? You can be too cool for school, but be careful when you do. It's a dangerous game.
Man, that's rough. Let's hope it gets better soon. No one should have to live in this gangster's paradise.
A few moments later.
What the hell is wrong with you, Stan?
Damn it, Stan, have you been snorting cocaine? Have you been you?
Yeah, did it 10 times.
Ye dumbbats.
Oh my god, what were you thinking?
This isn't cool. Uh-oh. This SeTTo.
Suggest we get you some help before this goes any further.
Well, no shit, Hank. He needs to get help fast.
I know, it's a stupid thing to do.
Yeah, a real stupid thing. Surely you can see the light and get your shit together.
Yeah, man, and help is the only way out. You don't need any more trouble.
You need to turn your life around. Now. A few moments later. All right, now let me just get this straight. Loon went to pick up a propane tanking.
Oh, she went up to Mr. Strickland's office to ask for a discount, and then he started going on about how horrible she was as an employee.
Then she just let him have it. Bam! She sparked and kicked him straight out the window.
What a badass.
She had it coming out.
Language.
Yeah, God, no, I am. That was some pretty wild shit, you pawns. Gotta love your spunk.
Yeah, but still, some restraint is in order. We don't need to be kicking people out of windows.
Oh, come on. Yeah, we do every now and again.
A few moments later. Come on, I'll Larry the Lobster and the Flying Dutchman make perfect sense for our stream. What could it hurt?
What on earth are you talking about, Hank?
It's like this. Larry the Lobster and the Flying Dutchman make up a unique do that'll just be so damn amazing in our stream.
I don't know. Dad, say it seemed weird.
Oh, hell, let's just give it a shot. We ain't got nothing to lose.
Yeah, that's it.
Maybe it won't be as bad as you'll think. Gotta try it anyways.
All right, then it's settled. Larry the Lobster and the Flying Dutchman are entering the stream. A few moments later.
Hank, what the hell is going on here? All right, let's get to it. I'm with Hank. Let's stand our ground and fight against this narrator guy. You're right, Bobby. Let's do it.
A few moments later. All right, Peggy, we're here a minute, and I think it's time we talk.
About what?
About Dale.
What about him?
Peggy, Dale isn't real. He's not here. You created him as your imaginary friend when you were a kid.
That's ridiculous, Hank. Dale is standing right in front of you.
No, Peggy, Dale is a figment of your imagination. Don't you see that?
No, I don't see that. What kind of game are you trying to play here?
It's not a game, Pigs. It's something you need to accept. Dale is not real.
I can't believe you're saying this.
What's going on?
What is Hank talking about?
I'm trying to help Peggy see the truth. Dale is not real.
Hank, I swear, if you don't knock it off right now, I'm gonna put my fist through your face.
Whoa, Peggy, come down.
I'm not trying to hurt you, Peggy, but you need to face reality. Dale isn't real. A few moments later. Dale, what did you do to my Robux? It looks like it's all gone.
You'll never believe it, but I used it all to buy the sweet mug root beer mug moment.
Oh my lord, Dale, this could be a huge problem. They won't just give you a refund.
My advanced mathematics tells me this is a situation that really sucks.
Let's put the blame where it belongs. Dale should have never used all that Robux.
Well, this is real fucking stupid. You might as well have thrown it down the toilet.
Dale, now we're gonna have to sacrifice Christmas this year. What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Hank. I guess I got a little too caught up in the moment and didn't stop to think.
A few moments later. What in the hell is Fortnite?
It's that new video game all the kids are going crazy for.
It sounds stupid.
Aw, Dad, it's not that bad.
Hey, I heard Luna's pretty good at it.
You heard that right, she loves it.
Well, if her and all the other kids are playing it, why don't we join in and give it a go?
Yeah, we can have our own stat.
I'm done. What do I need to do?
Just download the game and start playing. The game's pretty simple.
Let's make this happen. All right then, fuck the bed. Let's go play some Fortnite. A few moments later. That boy's so dumb he couldn't find his butt with both hands.
Hey, Ma, I'm not dumb. I just think those Mexican immigrants have been mistreated in Texas and deserve better.
Oh, Bobby, you're too passionate for your own good. If y'all think this plan through, y'all will see it ain't gonna work.
Peggy's right, Bobby. It's a great idea in theory, but it ain't never gonna happen.
Yeah, Bobby, you could even go to jail for treason.
Not to mention a ton of libertarians and separatist folks who would never go for it.
You don't have to listen to this crazies. Bobby, you just need to do what you think is right.
Thanks, Lou. I'm gonna keep working on this and hopefully something can come out of it.
Bobby, if you give up Texas, they'll give you a bullet for free.
Hank, watch your language.
Whatever, Peggy, Bobby, this ain't gonna work unless you get a damn miracle or something. A few moments later. All right. Now you know these things called condoms. They're, invisible.
You mean, like they actually disappear when you put them on?
No, but, everyone can't see them.
That sounds like a lot of hooey. Hank.
Ugh, it's true. Invisible condoms are a thing.
I would know. I got one of those invisible condoms. Lots.
That's not really something to laugh about. Dale,
No. Dale's right. You need to take protection seriously, especially when it comes to invisible condoms.
Yeah, I mean, who knows what kind of germs could get in there if people can't see them?
Language, Stan.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. The whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later. What the heck is going on here, Bobby?
Well, there's a crackhead sleeping outside the house, so I decided to feed him some Tylenol.
God almighty, Bobby. What the hell are you thinking?
Come on, Mom. He was hungry.
I'm not sure if this is a good idea. Bobby!
That's an understatement, Dale, Bobby. This ain't no kindergarten playground. That crackhead ain't no stray puppy.
Hey, Des, why don't we just call the police?
Because there's no telling what this dude might do if we do that.
Maybe we could just give him some money and then he'll leave.
That'll happen, Peggy. He'll just take the money and stay here.
I say we just keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't cause any trouble.
Now that's a plan I can get behind.
A few moments later.
Have you met this girl, Stan? The one Hank was talking about.
Why, you Gwen Stacy.
Is she cute?
I guess so. She's got real nice eyes.
What'd I tell you, Peggy? Her son's got a crush.
Yeah, Stan is totally simping for Gwen Stacy.
I'm not simping.
Sure you ain't.
Come on, Stan, just admit it. You be letting this girl take up your every thought.
Yeah, you're totally smitten, Stan.
Ah, why don't you ask her out?
I don't.
What are you scared of?
I don't know. Rejection, I guess.
Suck it up, Stan. You won't know it if you don't take the risk.
That's the spirit, son. Now go ask that girl out and don't come back until you make it happen. A few moments later.
Hank, did you hear about Luann's audition for Family Guy?
Yeah, I heard it didn't go so well.
What happened? She didn't make the cut.
No, it looks like someone named Milliken has got the job instead.
Sorry, I guess I'm not as good as I thought I was.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Luann. You did your best. There's plenty more roles out there for you to go after.
Hank, remember that one time Lynn tried out for the lead in Grease? She sure as heck put her best foot forward on that one, only to be bumped for that Olivia Newton-John broad.
Dale, come on now. That was years ago. Luann's improved a lot since then. We can't hold it against her.
Thanks, Hank. I guess I'll just have to be more prepared next time.
Dang it, I knew Lewis should have been cast instead of that Eunice girl. They ain't got nothing's on Loon. That's a bumful of crap, if you ask me.
Bobby, language, but you've got a point. Luann is talented. I'm sure that role didn't go to the person who deserved it the most. Oh, Hank, I'm so sorry about Luann's audition.
A few moments later. Dale? What the hell did you do now?
I just asked if you like my little pony.
Are you out of your mind? No one is asking me something like that.
Looking angry, Dale. Why are you bringing that up?
Huh? I thought it would be interesting to know what you thought of it.
Come on, what's your problem?
Angry Lewin, you stay out of this.
Sorry, do you like my little dead part of my little poem?
Son, of course not. I ain't into that stuff.
Cutting it all right, that's enough.
You're damn right. Stand Dale. If you bring this up again, I swear to God, you won't like the consequences.
Scared of you, sir. Sorry, sir.
A few moments later. What in the tarnation?
Gross. This is more like a dare than a prank.
Well, I'm not chicken and I'm afraid to do it.
Man, this is nasty.
I don't know, guys, this looks pretty nasty.
Time to know whose idea this was.
It doesn't matter whose idea it was. I'm not touching it with a 10-foot pole.
I think I'm gonna do. Ain't that bad?
Yeah, don't worry, Bobby. It won't kill ya.
Bobby, can you dare?
All right, enough of this fooling around. Who asked you to do this?
I don't know, I thought it sounded like a good deal at the time.
Good Lord, Stan, why would you even consider such a thing?
I'm gonna go do. Mom?
Bobby, now you dare it.
That's it, Bobby. No better than that.
You to Stan, what were you thinking?
All right, now shut it down and let's. A few moments later.
Hank, you won't believe what happened today. I think we stumbled into some kind of parallel universe made of shit.
What in tarnation are you talking about, Peggy?
I was out for a walk, and I swear I saw Bobby and Luann in a giant pile of, well, gosh darn it, it was shit.
That's right. It was like some kind of mystical doo-doo world. Nothing makes sense here.
Sounds like a total shithole.
My Dr. Knight science book said something like this could happen in a multiverse. We must be in a parallel universe made of shit.
Oh, damn it, how could this be happening?
Well, I'm sure science can explain it. Now come on, let's get out of this stinky place.
A few moments later.
Hank, have you noticed that Stan hasn't been cracking his knuckles lately?
You sure he usually does it all the time.
Yeah, remember the time I caught him doing it in the middle of a conversation. He just cracked his knuckles so loud that it nearly gave me a heart attack.
Hey guys, why don't we focus on the fact that they actually stopped, and that's a really good thing.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Stan, we're all so proud of you for quitting. Must have been really hard.
Yeah, it was pretty difficult, but I'm happy I finally did it.
Damn, Stan. That's really impressive. Looks like all that hard work paid off.
Now, if only you could quit your other nasty habits.
And don't push your luck, Peggy.
A few moments later.
What was that nose?
Sounded like Dad.
You're damn right it was me. Math is the best game, And if any of you say otherwise, you don't know what you're talking about.
What on earth are you talking about?
That is the way of the future, and I won't stand for all you fools acting like it isn't the best game ever created.
Dad, calm down.
You acting like a crazy person?
Because I know what I'm talking about.
Alec, hang to it.
No, I'm done. I'm out of here. Hank storms out of the house. A few moments later. What do you mean? Stan is a squirter.
It's like a fountain where the water just shoots out of his mouth.
Oh,
Where did he learn how to do that?
I don't know. Why don't you ask him?
Right. Stan, where did you learn how to squirt like that?
I've just been practicing a lot.
Well, you sure had the hang of it.
Come it, Stan, don't you know that this kind of thing is inappropriate for public?
Oh, come on, Dad, go with the flow. Why don't you?
You better watch it, buddy, or you'll have to answer to me.
Oh, come now. It's not a big deal. Everyone makes mistakes.
Yeah, that same mistake was kind of funny.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. A few moments later. A few moments later. A few moments later.
Oh, come on, y'all. It's time for the biggest dance-off this town's ever seen. Who's ready to show off their gritty moves?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
he and Connie are ready. Compete too.
Stan and Dale, you boys ready?
Hell yeah, this is gonna be epic.
You know, I'm planning to bring my game.
All right, let's get started. And no fighting. No matter who wins.
Stan, are you okay?
I'm fine, I just twisted my ankle a bit. Keep going.
Don't worry, Stan. I'll take it easy on you.
Let's keep it going.
A few moments later.
Surprise, Hank. Stan took up a new hobby.
Skeptically, what is it this time?
Enthusiastically, I'm a stand user. Smiling, I use my stand to help people out with their problems, you know.
From the distance, you'll know what I'm talking about.
Sounding shocked. What kind of bleep is this?
Son, I know your intentions are good, but I'm gonna have to draw the line at standing.
Speaking simultaneously with Hank, you don't know the power of staying. Hank!
Fine, yeah, you guys don't know what you're missing out on.
With crossed arms, all right. Stan, you do what you think is best. Just don't forget the simple things in life.
Smiles, of course, Dad, I won't forget.
A few moments later.
Bobby, it's Sunday, and it's still out. I wish you'd listen to Broadway musicals like the rest of the family does.
Mom, you just don't get it. The Deftones are awesome.
Peggy, just let him have it. There's nothing wrong with it.
Who's being too loud? Oh, the Deftones scoffs kids these days.
Don't be mean, Dale. I'm just saying it's still out.
All right, that's enough. Changing the subject, changing the conversation, Lewin. How's the new cake icing recipe turning out?
Oh, it's coming along nicely, but it keeps getting a little too sweet for me. Maybe I should try just a pinch of salt in the recipe.
From other room, hell no, too little is never too sweet.
Yet some more sugar. Loon grinning.
Size, Peggy, why don't you go make sure Stan isn't getting into any trouble?
All right, Hank. And Bobby, you better keep the nose level down.
A few moments later.
Hey, Hank, I'm here for a sec. Don't worry. Just want to show ya something.
What is it?
It's nothing much, just our own little sauna here. Come on and join me in the freezer. This will take the edge off after that crazy day.
No way, Peggy, home after I'm done with the lawnmower.
Oh, come on. It'll just be for a few minutes. We need to cool off.
Oh, how come? Aren't you guys coming?
Oh, no. This one's just for us. Dale and the others can wait outside for their turn.
All right, if you say so.
So, here we are. It's nice and cozy in here, isn't it?
It's comfortable, all right, but what are we really doing here? I still don't understand why you wanted us to get inside the freezer without the other.
Hank, I think you know why we're in here. I can't hide my feelings anymore. You kept catching my eye at dinner the evening in. She leans in. I want you, Hank.
What?
I'm not asking you to jump into bed with me. All I want.
A few moments later.
Oh my goodness. What happened?
I was in Troy and some guy held me up at gunpoint.
What? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just a little shook up.
Damn it, Stan did not tell you not to go to Troy.
So how much did the guy get away with?
My word, some of my jewelry. But at least they didn't take my watch, and that's the only real valuable I have.
You're lucky. Why'd they headshot you?
Let's not think about that. San, I'm just glad you're safe. Let's try to make the most of this.
Damn right. Nobody's getting away with robbing one of my kin.
Well, we could start by mounting up a post to hunt down the robber.
You know what would be kind of awesome?
No, absolutely not. That's crazy. You are not getting involved in a Wild West shootout.
Oh, come on. That dress-clad varmint ain't gonna outrun a posse of us Texans.
Fine, but let me have a word with him first. I'll give him an earful of you a call. What?
A few moments later.
Shocked by a brutal sound coming from the outside. What the heck is that?
Scared? I don't know, but it sounded like someone was getting beat up.
In shock, oh my god, I think it was coming from Stan's house.
Andrew, that's it. I'm gonna go and see what's going on.
Running after Hank, honey. Wait.
This breaking with its hand.
Shocked, oh my god. Stan's been brutally beaten.
Crying, no, this can't be happening.
Stunned, who could have done this to Stan?
A few moments later. What do you mean you started the nuke countdown? Stan.
You guys have forgot my birthday and I just flipped a switch. I don't care if it was a terrible deal. You deserved it.
This is the last straw. Stan, you need to calm down right now and get a grip. And you better not say anything else with those four-letter words.
Hell, I can't believe everyone forgot Stan's birthday. That's the last time I'm trusting you all. Remember family events?
Darn it! Why did we do something like that?
Yes. What's matters is that we remember his birthday now and make it up to him.
All right. Everyone listen up. The first thing we're gonna do is cancel the nuke countdown and pay Stan back tenfold for his birthday. That way we can celebrate like it was never forgotten. A few moments later. All right, let me break down the lore behind the Grimace Shake trend for you, basically. It started with Stan and Dale over at Galboski's wedding.
Oh, goodness me. Golboski's wedding again.
Yeah, and it got out of hand. We were cutting some shapes to the music. Then all of a sudden we started Grimace shaking. The music was just too good. No.
I don't get it. What's a grimace shake?
Well, to make a real Grimace Shake, you need to have a good dance floor and some sick beats. Then, when the music drops, you start wiggling around like a grimace. You know.
Ah, man, that sounds like so much fun. But what do you with your arms?
Here's the tricky part with the Grimace Shake. You have to keep your arms behind your back, and the real key is in the hips. You gotta really feel the beat and move like the Grimace does.
Alrighty. Y'all who get and make sure to watch the language. Now, no cursing while you're out there grimace shaking.
Don't worry. Mom, we got it. We'll keep it peace. A few moments later.
So, Hank, have you heard of this new procedure called a lobotomy? It's supposed to be a radical but effective way to counteract depression and anxiety.
Bullshit. That sounds like some quackery to me.
Actually, I heard of it on the radio, and it sounded like it could really work.
Well, it sure can't hurt to look into it a bit further.
You're crazy. Lobotomies are dangerous. You'll probably end up with brain damage or something worse.
Don't be so dramatic, Dale. We'll investigate all our options.
Oh, madness. Thanks such a day. A lobotomy wouldn't even make a difference.
Hey, watch it!
Now look here, you lady. We're gonna talk about this like civilized adults. No one's going to be going in for a lobotomy without consulting all the family. A few moments later. A few moments later.
Hank, you need to take a look at Nancy's cute feet. It's unbelievable how well manicured they are.
No way, Peggy. You're crazy if you think I'm going to do that.
Come on, you know you want to. Look at them. They're like the little piggies.
Mom?
I want to take a look.
That's gross. No shit, I got Nancy's feet.
Oh, come on, Nancy won't mind. It's good for her to show off her feet and get some attention.
No way, I'm not about to do something like that. That's just inappropriate.
What ain't inappropriate is Nancy's feet, right, Dell?
You damn right it ain't.
A few moments later.
Well, boys, if it isn't the one and only Kanye West.
He sure is famous now, isn't he? He ain't selling out shows like he used to back in the day.
That's because nobody can stand his crap anymore. Everyone's done with him.
Come on, Dad. At least he's entertaining.
Hello, are you for this? Here comes Mr. Big Chat. Can you freaking wait?
Get the hell out of here, you blower.
Don't mind my dad, Kenny.
Yeah, Kenny, show us what you got.
You ain't impressing anybody, Kenny. You better get out of here before I throw something at you.
Well done.
A few moments later.
Foz, I can't believe this. I'm so scared.
What is it, Mom?
It's AIDS.
Eds, what do you mean?
What I mean is I was recently tested, and it turns out I have AIDS.
What can it be?
I don't know. I just found out today.
This can't be happening.
I'm so sorry.
All right, we'll get through.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. The whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor shawty got real low. Next thing you know, she hit the floor, and shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later. What the hell's this I hear about some kind of grimace shake?
Oh, it's nothing, Hank, just something I read about and I thought I'd give it a try.
A what?
Grimace shake.
What'd you put in it?
Oh, just a minute.
Oh man, that sounds gross.
I'd like to try.
Zan, why don't you wait until you're a little older?
Come on, I'm 12.
All right, I guess it couldn't hurt, as long as you don't have too much.
Price it well. This is pretty good.
Oh my God, Stan, Gail, call an ambulance.
Right away, Peggy.
A few moments later.
Oh, come on, Hank. Don't be so hard on Stan. He's just trying to get his burger and fries.
Well, he would learn to talk softer. He wouldn't have to deal with getting made fun of by McDonald's drive-thru employees.
Yay. What kind of monster teases this poor man?
Hey, it's not his fault. He's just a learned person. That should be accepted.
Well, let's just go get the food ready. I'm starving here.
I'm allowed what this person did was disgusting.
Don't worry, Stan. We got your back. Let's get these burgers and go.
All right, let's go, but Stan, try to be quieter next time.
Yeah, whatever, fuck that guy.
A few moments later. I got the noob to 6, and I gotta say, it sucks.
What do you mean?
It's a big letdown, lackluster graphics, repetitive missions, and worst of all, the absolutely abysmal controls.
That does sound pretty bad.
And right, it does. It's almost a waste of money.
I can't believe they got away with releasing such a god-awful game.
Hey, you can't blame them. They're just trying to make a buck.
That's all well and good, but it still doesn't excuse them from releasing such a crappy product.
Yeah, they should have at least spent a bit more time on it. It's almost criminal.
A few moments later.
All right, Luana, it's time we go try out for that Baddies Midwest show.
I'm so excited. Let's go show them what we got.
Hell yeah, let's go kick some ass.
Listen up, all. We can do this. Just remember the words I taught you and you'll do great.
Mom and Dad, could you watch us try out for the show?
Sure thing.
All right. Are you all ready?
Luann, you bet. Let's go. Y'all, we got this.
A few moments later.
Oh my God, Hank, 40 Benadryls. What the hell?
Oh, no, I definitely didn't do that.
Who says that that's what you did?
That's not funny, Hank. Could have died.
Yeah, what were you thinking?
I wasn't thinking, I was feeling awful and just popped a fee to try and make it better.
Ah, hell no, Hank. That ain't no way to take care of yourself.
If you something stupid like that again, I'm telling Gran and Grandpa.
Sheesh, all right. All right, I get it, I won't do it again. A few moments later.
Look at your father, Bobby. He's slumped over, and he can't even string a sentence together.
Is Dad gay?
Well, I'm afraid I may have had a stroke.
What do we do?
Should we call an ambulance?
Hell no, we'll just take you to the hospital.
I need to get to the emergency room as soon as possible. The faster, the better.
Damn it, I knew this was gonna happen. I saw it coming miles away.
Mom's way. We'll get down to the hospital right away and everything will be fine.
Hours count, and minutes are important. I just need to keep mentally active.
That's why I'm starting a support group for stroke survivors, so they can talk to someone who knows what they're going through.
Sounds like a damned good idea. Lewin.
I think that's what I need to do, Loon. Get out there and talk to people who know what I'm going through.
All right, let's get to the hospital so you can get the treatment you need.
Right. A few moments later. Screaming angrily, Loon, what do you think you're doing?
I'm going to get a split day. Turn out, I want to look cool.
No, that is not what college kids do. Not allowed to change your look.
Now, Hank, let's talk about this like adults. I think the split dye could look really nice. It'll match her new septum ring.
Septum ring? Absolutely not. No daughter of mine is gonna walk around with a metal ring through her nose.
Now, Hank, you know how important fashion is for college kids. Just look at me.
Dale Warren wants to look at you.
But I look like a cool college kid.
Hey, he does look cool. I want to get split dye and a septum ring too.
No one is getting anything. This conversation is over.
That ain't fine. I guess the only way to be cool then is to curse like y'all. Like shit, son of a bitch.
Stunned Laloon. A few moments later.
Hey guys, I've been having a lot of anxiety lately. Thought I tried something new and it's been helping.
Wait, what?
Medical meth. I've been taking it and it's really had a huge improvement on my anxiety.
Medical meth? That's crazy, Peggy. You know that stuff's addictive.
I know, but it's just been a godsend for my anxiety. I highly recommend it.
Mom, there's gotta be healthier options for managing your anxiety.
Well, if you know of any, then let me know. I'm all ears.
Whoa, I'm surprised. Peggy, I guess we have to respect it.
Oh yeah, medical list. It's the way to go.
Learn language.
Don't worry, Hank. I'm sure she's just excited about the fact that I'm managing my anxiety in a healthy way.
A few moments later.
Hey everyone, guess what I heard about? Fish rates.
Oh, what's that?
It's apparently in a video game where you have to collect as many fish as possible, and the bigger the fish, the bigger the points.
Sounds like a load of crap.
No way, this game is gonna be huge. I'm getting in on the action.
Wait, are there any curse words in this game?
I think it's pretty mid actually. It's pretty mid actually. Let's it's crazy. Try to get up. Let's make sure it's big.
That's a miracle these days.
Isn't that the damn truth? All right, let's get this show on the road. I'm gonna download this game and give it a try. A few moments later. A few moments later.
Hey, everybody, check it out.
What is it, Peggy?
It's my alien dildo collection, or as I like to call it, my collection of alien love machines.
Who?
Gross.
These things are amazing. You wouldn't believe the power and pleasure they provide. There's nothing like getting out of this world pleasure.
I don't know. We really shouldn't be talking about dildos.
Why not? Harry can talk about anything we want. I think he wants to do the collection. That's her prerogative.
Everyone just relax. Nothing here is inappropriate. I just enjoy alien dildos, that's all. So what do you think?
A few moments later.
Have you guys heard this crazy story going around about a lum? Must being a shape-shifting demon.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, dead seriously.
Well, I think it could be true. After all, you can't deny that he's been successful in a lot of different ventures.
Successful? Sure, but a shape-shifting demon, come on now.
But if it's true, I mean, he just seemed a bit too perfect.
Well, I am not sure, but I think it's ridiculous.
I mean, think about it. He seems to be able to will his plans into existence. That's not natural, Huel.
All right, Peggy, you get it, but what if he's just a really smart person and not a shape-shifting demon?
Or we could be dealing with something way bigger here.
Hey, if you two are that convinced, then why don't you find out for yourself?
Damn right you're so into this Harry crap. Go find out if Elon Musk is a demon or not.
Fine. I'll prove you all wrong. Just you wait and see.
A few moments later.
I can't believe it. We're stuck with this new narrator who thinks he's God.
Yeah, get your beats, the old guy. But what happens if he makes us do something we don't want to do?
I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
You two heard too. The new narrator thinks he's a damn god. I ain't gonna take orders like some kind of lackey.
I wouldn't worry about it. Hank, just try to ignore him.
I say we just take him down a notch. Showing who's the boss around here.
We should just try to get those. Maybe he should be the narrator. He could be our friend.
Exasperated, come on, win. He's the damn god. We ain't got no choice but to serve him.
Yep, Peggy's right. We gotta suck it up and do what he says. I'd rather not have anything to do with this pissant narrator to begin with.
Damn right.
A few moments later. What the hell is going on, Peggy? I thought you said you were keeping a tight budget.
Yeah, that was the plan. But then I found these stobers that I just had to subscribe to and donate to. I was caught up in the moment, and I think I overspent.
You sure did. Mom, you took a loan from the bank without even talking to Dad about it.
What did you spend it on?
On stobers. I lent them some money, of course, and then I actually sold my vibrator so that I can stay subscribed.
That's a first. What another sacrifice you made, Aunt Peggy.
I wish I could be that committed.
All right, let me think here. Maybe we can afford to send you some more money to help you out.
No, you don't need to do that. I've got it all under control.
Come on, Dad. We can spare a few bucks for her. She's in a tough spot.
That's true, all right. We'll see what we can do. In the meantime, swear to God, no more tubers. A few moments later.
What exactly is this thing?
Toast sandwich. Bobby asked for it this morning.
Dad, it's got toasting. Every kind of sandwich meat you can think of.
Looks like something Hulk Hogan would eat.
Raising an eyebrow, are you sure it's safe?
Relax, Peggy. Ain't nothing wrong with some toast sandwich in moderation.
How full with a piece of sandwich now. This is good.
I know it, Bobby. Watch your language.
Sheesh, Peggy, it's just toast sandwich. Let the kid eat his food.
What are you doing out here?
Just wanted to get away from Peggy. She's acting like a damn nag about Bobby's toast sandwich.
Get on the bullet a little.
A few moments later. Oh, hell. What's your League of Legends main?
I play as Gamma.
Philip. What's your win rate? Dang it.
Pretty good, I guess. 65.
Hey, language.
What difference does it make?
That makes a difference, Bobby. I need to know who to bring in for my team.
I think I might have to jump in here.
What?
Yeah, it's like a bad simulation video game.
Dagummit, do I really need this extra info to pick a team?
Well, it would help.
Alright then, I'm gonna have to find out who else plays League of Legends in these here parts before I can decide who to bring in. A few moments later. What's happening?
Don't look, Hank.
Yelling, do not get the grimace shake. Help, 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 help. They took my organs. They took my organs. They took my organs. Hit it.
Hang on, Stan. What organs are we talking about here?
Wow, you're disturbing us.
What the hell? What?
Screaming, it's the Grimace Shake.
That stuff's all over the news. Folks are getting way too worked up about it. Now Stan, calm down and tell us what happened.
Coming down slightly, I was walking down the street and I saw this guy in an alleyway selling these milkshakes.
I told you to stay away from those alleys, but do you listen?
Anyway, I tried the shake and I felt razzy.
Stan, that's really nasty.
You just sit tight and I'll take care of everything. I'm gonna find those ornery scamps and get your organs back once and for all. A few moments later. All right, everyone. Today's live stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. You heard that right, Raid Shadow Legends.
What on earth is that?
It's an online role-playing game. You build up your team and get ready to fight. You can win rewards and increase your rank.
Curses under breath.
Sounds like a real friend time.
Shuckles, well, now let's move on with the show. Bobby, why don't you kick us off with What is Love?
You got it. Grandpa, start singing.
Groans!
Come on, Stan. What's wrong?
I just don't get why we have to have commercials during our show.
Stan, it's a great way to get new viewers. Plus, Raid Shadow Legends is a great game.
Who cares about a stupid game? I don't want it cluttering up our show. Curses.
Don't worry, Dal. Everything will be alright. Start dancing to the music.
A few moments later.
You know, I'm getting a little fed up with this Shadow Money Wizard gang. Why, what did they call themselves?
They said something about casting spells with money.
Sounds like a bunch of damn hocus pocus to me.
I'm not sure, but I think they're up to no good.
Yeah, they're probably just trying to get rich off named folks like us.
Agreed, let's get to it, damn it. We can show them who's boss.
A few moments later. I don't see why you're so worked up about nuclear holocaust, Stan. There's nothing we can do.
What does anyone need to do? It's still for decades away.
Yay. Stan, it'll never happen.
Stan, relax. Take a breather.
No way, I saw this documentary about the impending nuclear holocaust that's gonna happen on January 15, 2049.
Whoa, that's seriously fucked up.
Damn right it is.
Don't worry, Stan. I'm sure something will be done before then.
Yeah. It's probably a hoax anyways.
Just keep thinking positive thoughts.
Positive thoughts, my ass, there's gotta be something we can do.
Maybe we can get a politician to do something about it.
Sure, or invent some kind of crazy device to prevent it.
I'll be sure to get right at it.
Yeah. That'll fix everything.
It's really scary. Sassy have.
Yeah, I just wish somebody would take it seriously.
What are you gonna do?
I'm done.
A few moments later. All right, I'm gonna do it.
Do what?
Dip my balls in the Strickland propane deep fryer.
What, you can't be serious, Hank?
Is this really a good deal?
It's gonna be sweet. People are gonna talk about it for weeks.
Oh my god, he's really gonna do it!
Time to get my balls in the fryer.
Hank, don't do it. It's dangerous.
I know it might hurt a little, but it's worth it.
God damn it. Hank, I told you this was a bad idea.
Shut up, Dale. I'm gonna do it.
But, Uncle Hank, you're gonna do this. At least do it right. Careful with the grease.
Got it. Wish me luck.
Good luck, Dad.
A few moments later.
What on earth, Hank? Why do you want Stan to get you melons?
That'd be right helpful of him, don't you think? I don't want to have to do all the heavy lifting my dang self. Hell, don't Stan have nothing better to do?
You know, Stan's got plenty of other things on his plate. It's not like he can just up and get you melons.
Oh, Someone gotta make me out to be the bad guy here. Isn't there a way Stan can help me out?
Sheesh, this is a big mess. Alright. Sam, why don't you just give Hank a hand? Heck, it's not like it takes all that much. He just needs help with the taking.
Jeez Louise, why do I have to do it? The crap I've got to deal with, this is the last thing I need.
Hell right. Now. Hell.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur, and the whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her, and the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks, and the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor, and Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, she hit the floor, and Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later. Stan, what the hell are you thinking starting another nuclear war? Are we into that again?
Oh, come on, Hank. It's the only way to get Peggy the attention she needs to realize her true potential as a global alliance.
What are you two talking about? I was just a few rounds away from getting my third Act 47 skin.
Talking to his Discord kitten Ian. Peggy, you still have another chance to get it.
Hell yeah! Let's stay!
What the fuck just happened?
Hell if I know. Was one weird day.
A few moments later. What's this all about? What the hell do all think you're doing? Coming into my house and pointing guns at my family. Official my ass. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
Panic shoot him, you bastards.
What the fuck? Oh, the fuck? What the...
Bobby, go get the first aid kit. Fast.
Mom,
That's what in the blue hell are all doing. You shot my family member. You ain't got no right. Gonna get away with this.
You think you're gonna get away with this? You gotta be crazy.
Here, put this on her wound.
Run, you sons of bitches.
A few moments later.
All right, let's go to McDonald's and get some burgers.
Sounds good, Peggy. I'm getting hungry.
So, let's roll.
Can I get 2 double cheeseburgers and a large freeze?
How can I get him chicken?
That's my brother you're talking about.
I said, can I get him chicken?
What the fuck, man? Don't talk to Stan like that.
No need to call the police. We're going to leave. Let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, this guy is a jerk. Let's go, Stan.
A few moments later.
Can we all just take a second to appreciate how incredibly sexy Nancy Gribble is?
what are you saying?
Peggy, don't start this. Not in front of the kids.
Why not? I think Nancy is pretty hot to her like.
Yeah, your mom is right. She's as sexy as hell.
Now,
That's enough. No more of this talk. And watch your language. I want of using foul language in front of my family.
Oh, come on, Hank. We're all adults here. I mean, let's face it, she's unbearably sexy. It's a fact of life.
All right, okay. I'll admit it, Nancy is sexy. Just try to keep it clean, okay? A few moments later. Stan, what the hell were you thinking?
In pain, I wanted to lift weights, but something cracked.
Stan, you need to be more careful with things like that.
Oh, it feels like the devil himself is inside me.
Maybe you should go see a doctor?
no, he should call cars. Maybe they can ward off the apple.
That'd be expensive. Let's just hope it fixes itself.
I'm sorry, Stan, but you should have known better. You ain't no spring chicken anymore.
Yeah, maybe someday, child, have been more your speed. Now let's see how you can convalesce. A few moments later.
All right, Hank. I'm tired of hearing you talk about this Silent Hill stuff. What's going on?
I've been having these weird dreams lately, Peg. I'm inside this creepy town, and I'm scared of all my sins.
Ed, there ain't no such place as Silent Hill. You need to come down.
Maybe I'm losing my marbles, son, but I swear it seems so real.
Well, I don't you do something about it.
Don't you think you'd better quit worrying about that stuff so much?
Yeah, it'll drive us all crazy.
Oh, all sound like a bunch of damn hypocrites. What do you know about any of this stuff?
Honey, no one is trying to belittle your fears. We just want to make sure you're okay.
A few moments later. What the hell happened then?
Bobby came home from school saying he wants to smoke crack.
Yeah, was this kid at school? He said it was really fun, and I want to try that.
What, have you lost your mind?
Amy,
Well, let's not panic, Bobby. Why do you want to do this?
everyone else is doing. It's like so much fun.
No, it doesn't look like that much fun. You can't do that, Bobby. It's bad for you and it's illegal.
Yeah, plus it'll just get you into a whole bunch of trouble, and you don't want to do that.
Now, Bobby, why do you really want to do this?
I guess I'm just kind of curious.
Well, choosing to kill the cat, Bobby. Because if you get caught doing something like that, you could get into a lot of trouble.
That's right, son. You really want to risk all that. A few moments later.
Players wrote murder on my mind, and all these niggas know what had money pies on the table. About to make 100 grand. Mommy came out the back door. Told myself I wouldn't tell a soul till I'm dead and gone running around the city.
Startlet Stan, what the hell is wrong with you? Why are you singing about murder?
Slightly annoyed. It's a song, Mom. Calm down.
Curious, can you teach me how to rap?
Angry, no. Absolutely not. Enough of this. Stan, go back to your room now.
Totally fine. Takes a few steps towards his room, but stops and turns around. You can just keep up with the old country music, I guess.
Since the songwriter said I had to go, I liked the song. It was kind of catchy.
A few moments later.
Oh, this hair gel isn't doing much of anything.
What are you expecting, Mom? It's only made out of horse semen.
Dale Gribble, you're using horse semen for hair gel.
It's either this or nothing, and I sure like it better this way.
Dale, you're out of control. That's not just gross. That's downright disgusting.
Well, that's not the worst thing I've heard.
Brenda hand spray. That's just right here.
Hey, it works wonders, and that's the only thing that matters.
A few moments later.
What kind of stuff, Walter?
Life stuff. Well, I can help you figure anything out, Walter.
What do you need, Walter? We'll help however we can.
Hey, why don't you give the guy some slack?
I'm just trying to be helpful one.
Ain't no shame in asking for help, Walter.
Later, Walter. You hear that? That asshole's got it all wrapped around his little finger. A few moments later. We's gonna get that money, boys and girls.
Don't get too excited, Hank. Remember, I did the budget.
Oh, come on, Ma. We can stretch it.
We gotta get that shed off.
Heck yeah. I'm all in.
All right, Lee, let's go get that money.
No, none of you are getting that money until you follow through with my rules.
Geez, Peggy, why can't we just act impulsively with money?
Because if we don't, then we'll soon all be penniless. Let me handle this.
Yeah, what the heck?
This is gonna suck.
Oh shoot, let's go get that money.
Let's hit it. Let's get it.
All right. Here we go. We getting that money. A few moments later. A few moments later.
It's that time of the year, y'all. It's penis inspection day at the Hill household.
I'm not prepared. I just got up.
I thought it was tomorrow. You'd better get ready, Bobby. We don't want you to get a failing grade.
Hey, kids. Oh, listen.
There's no time for questions. How about some answers? I'm personally looking forward to this.
Naughty peeps, unless I'm the one doing it. I'm ready to start infecting it and letting y'all know what's up.
Okay, let's get this show on the road. Blinds, feet shoulder width apart. Don't let me catch you even dreaming about peeking.
I at least wear underwear. This ain't right. Mama.
No, go the shorts. This isn't a time for being bashful. Now, everyone drop true.
Now remember, the whole point of this is to keep everyone safe and healthy. Might as well get used to it, Bobby.
Yeah, what he said.
Hey, I'll be proud of your body. Don't let anyone tell you any different.
A few moments later.
Dan?
What's up, Stan?
Oh man, I think I just be myself.
Just the smell, no worries.
That better not be the smell of something else saying hello.
Oh man, why is always the smell in our house?
That is right, Hank.
All right, can we all please take a step back and take a deep breath?
I'm glad it was just the smell.
You just yourself, Stan?
Young man, oh man, I'll have to go home and take a shower, you.
A few moments later.
What's wrong, Hank?
Yeah, it's just, human or not is gone. I'm sure he'll find work soon, but I already miss him around the office.
What can we do, Dad?
Just let me be, little buddy. Baby deep.
Is there anything we can do?
No, I'm just gonna miss the old guy.
Damn human or not was great, weird, but great.
Ain't that the truth?
He always kept things lovely.
Yeah, he was one of a kind.
Yeah, if he was still around, we'd have to deal with his crazy outbursts and stunts. But it would still be fun.
Come on, Dad. We'll find a way to cheer you up.
I guess, but human or not was one of those guys you just can't replace, no matter how hard you try. A few moments later. Stan, what are you doing?
Dad, realize something, eh?
What do you mean?
I'm not cut out for this dramatic life.
But you're so good at it.
Yeah, you've made this show what it is.
Yeah, I know, but I think it's time that I move on into something else with my life.
Stan, you love being on this show. What will you do if you're not here?
Bobby's right, Stan. What will you do without us?
I'm still not sure, but I think it's time I try something new.
It seems like a big risk to take.
Maybe, but if I'm going to make a change, I have to take a chance sometime. Fuck it, let's go.
A few moments later. A few moments later. Damn it. Everyone totally forgot about Stan's birthday.
What do we do now?
We better call the authorities. Stan must have started the new countdown in a fit of rage.
Oh my gosh, is this serious?
What would make Stan do something like this?
You know how easily hurt he can get.
Well, there's no time to sit around. We have to get in there and stop him somehow.
But how?
By appeasing him somehow. Let's get his favorite cake or something, and try to make him snap out of it.
Let's go.
How like none of you cared?
Stan, what are you doing?
What does it look like? I'm getting ready to launch the nukes if this count reaches 0.
Stan, no, you don't want to do this.
Why not? Do you all think I'm going to care if you all destroyed?
Stan, if you don't stop this, everything you care about is going to be gone.
Just because nobody remembered my birthday?
Please, Stan, don't do this. A few moments later. All right, here goes nothing.
Oh, Hank, don't do it.
Yay. Stay put, Bubba, you'll just embarrass yourself.
Don't you worry now, I got this.
Rolling as I'm not sure you do, Hank.
Get into mine, you can get.
Clears throat.
Damn, Hank, you got some skills.
Clapping, that was wonderful.
Way to go, Dad.
I never knew you could do that.
Grinning, of course, I'm full of hidden talents. Now it's your turn, Bobby. A few moments later. A few moments later.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. The whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later. What's this all about?
Oh, ain't heck. I'm just showing Dale here that his balls have taste buds, ain't?
Taste buds. What's that got to do with my balls?
Sam, that is not an appropriate conversation.
Come on, Dale. If you dip your balls in anything, you can actually taste it.
No way. That's impossible.
Well, you can dip them in a cup of hot chocolate.
That would be heavily gross.
Well, if you do it, Sissy, it actually works.
You know what? I'm not even going to ask.
Fine, I'll do it.
No, not in here, damn it.
Wait, how did he even convince you to do this?
I bribed him. I promised him a beer if he tried it.
Hey, anything for a cold one.
A few moments later. All right, what about this Five Nights at Freddy's thing?
It's a classic horror video game series. You work in a pizza place as a security guard, and you're trying to survive against the robotic animal animatronics before the night shift ends.
Wait, what robots?
Yeah, the main robots you have to look at for Freddy Fazbear. She called me. And that right on there, found in the crowd.
Oh, great. Well, why don't you tell us how the original Five Nights at Freddy's unfolded?
Damn, you're asking for quite a story. Okay, it all started when Mike Schmidt was hired as a security guard and he starts his first night shift, only to find out that he's being hunted by foreign animatronics. He then has to survive 5 nights at Freddy's before finally managing to make it through the night and escape alive.
But it doesn't end there. Animatronics come back in the second game. Call of Nights at Freddy's 2. This time, you play as Mike's replacement, Jeremy Fitzgerald, and you're faced with 8 animatronics instead of 4.
What the FK? This game has 8 of these robots now.
Oh yeah, and you managed to fend off the additional animatronics with the help of a music box and some other tools. Luckily, Jeremy survives and finishes his 5th night.
A few moments later. Oh, what's your League of Legends main?
None of your goddamn business, Hank.
Come on, I'm just trying to get to know you better.
I already told you it ain't none of your damn business.
For God's sake, Hank, leave Dale alone.
All right, but I still want to know.
Vegas, what are you talking about?
Hank's trying to get Dale to tell him what his League of Legends main is.
Really? I thought you played Warhammer 40, Dale.
I do, but I also dabble in League.
Just tell him your main already, deal.
It's already there. You happy now?
A few moments later. All right, Stan, you ready to help me get the melons?
Sure thing, Mr. Hill.
I love the smell of sweet, ripe melons on a summer morning.
Why do you even bother Hank? You know how Stan is too lazy to get his hands dirty.
I'm not too sure about that, Dale. Stan's been doing pretty well today.
That's true. Thanks. Stan has been really helping a lot.
Come on, y'all. Let's go find the melons.
That's the spirit, Bobby.
Damn it, there's a ton of birds out here stealing all the melons.
Not surprising. It's like every other farm animal knows you're trying to take their stash.
We need to get rid of them birds if we want to be successful.
Okay, everyone, follow my lead. Simulates a hawk nose and chases away the birds.
Great job, Peggy. See that, Stan? Hard work pays off.
Yeah, damn you all right.
A few moments later. Angry Bobby, what is taking you so long to go to school?
I can't concentrate on anything. I think I might have ADHD.
Well, if anything, Bobby, you've always been a hard worker.
That's true, but we don't know for sure if Bobby has it.
Maybe you should take him to the doctor, Hank.
I'd agree. It could really help Bobby figure out what's wrong.
Okay, we'll do that. Stan, you want to come with us?
Exasperated, sure, Hank, why not?
Seriously, Bobby. I know how frustrated you must be feeling. We'll figure this out.
Hopeful, all right.
Now, come on, let's get going. We don't have all day.
A few moments later.
You'll settle down. It's time to get to work.
What business do we have here?
I knew there was going to be trouble. We're here to help Bobby and his friends cope with growing up in the hood.
What kind of trouble you talking about, Peggy?
You know the struggle of living in a high-crime neighborhood with few resources available.
I'll marry you.
Yeah, it ain't easy.
That's enough of that language, Bobby.
Go ahead, Bobby.
All right, I'll tell you. About money, patient fact, and getting out of this hut. You gotta find ways to respect each other, and then turn down. Oh, hello. You, Joe, that's your pal.
That's a lot of responsibility y'all are taking on.
Don't worry about it, Hank.
Hell yeah, we'll make it work or else.
Ain't gonna settle for nothing less.
All right, you let's get to work. We got a lot of work to do.
A few moments later.
Hank, did you make this modern art?
No, why do you ask?
Well, Dale is eating it.
What? Dale? What the hell are you doing?
Yeah, it actually tasted quite good.
That's Stan's modern art. It's worth a fortune in art circles.
Oh my God, all my hard work on it, Dale.
Stan, you better just be glad Dale is a fan of your artwork.
I'm a fan of it. Ollie like the flavor.
Well, maybe you can order some from that art gallery you go to.
That's it. No more eating art.
A few moments later.
Alrighty, guys, here's the plan. We're gonna make a recreation of the Nickelodeon King scene, but with a Strickland propane spin.
Okay, you Hank. You know I got this.
Who? A general? I thought I'd be the doctor.
Don't worry, Dale. We got to be the medic.
All right, let's lock and load all.
It's time, let's do this.
Hold up, nobody curses at our reenactment.
Come on, Peggy. We can totally drop some hard words to make it look authentic.
I think it's a good idea. It might even make Strickland propane look cool.
Well, alrighty then. But keep it family friendly.
Got it. No more words.
Okay. Act like you own the place. Okay.
A few moments later.
Come here, bitch. Frodo.
Dale, what do you think you're doing? Where did you even come up with that phrase?
I'm telling you, this is kind of his catchphrase through.
What are you two talking about? What the hell is that?
That's my friend Randall, apparently. A released song by some local rapper called Throat Goat.
These, it's really catchy, but all of the cursing is really not appropriate. We should probably get Dale to find a replacement phrase before someone hears him.
No way. Frodo is here to stay.
A few moments later.
Hank, what the hell is going on?
Holy smokes, I saw Gary giving him a bunch of bong rips off a California Reaper.
Why would he do that?
Hey, don't look at me. I don't know anything about it.
Oh my God. Is Stan okay?
All right, I'm gonna go see what's up with him. Stan, man, are you okay?
Coffee, cough, I'm fine. Just cough, give me a few minutes, cough.
Stan, what the fuck were you thinking?
Cough, I don't know. I guess I just got carried away, cough.
A few moments later. What the heck can you see this fog?
One thing's for certain. It's coming in fast. We better hop to it and get our stuff to safety, Prano.
And barely see 10 feet in front of me, and we still go swimming in the lake.
No, son. The fog is here for a reason, and it's too dangerous. We don't know what kind of adverse effects it'll have on us if we stay outside too long.
That's a bunch of bunk. Peggy, I say we make camp and make a fire in this fog. It'll be epic.
Jill, hell, we've no idea what chemicals are looming in the fog, and fire isn't a sensible option. We need to get inside.
Y'all are so mean. I don't want to go inside. It's so boring here and I want to hang out and explore.
Sorry, Lewin, you ain't gonna win this one. Let's go. What do you say? Curse words.
Man, is there such a bunch of sedans?
A few moments later. Huh? What's going on here?
Bobby, why is this kid named Finger visiting Bikini Bottom?
Mom, he just here to hang out.
Damn it, Finger! What are you doing here?
But this is strip mall. Finger, what can you gonna meet?
Are you sure about that finger? I don't want no trouble.
Well, as long as you keep it under control, Fininger, it's okay by me. A few moments later.
Scoff Stan, do you really think 911 was an inside job?
I remind you of something Christopher Hitchens once said.
Hank, you have to tell this man to stop with this conspiracy theory nonsense.
Well, Peggy, that's why people are so passionate about it. It's a controversial subject. Let's hear him out.
Thanks, Hank. I think a lot of people in the government know about this, like the totality of suspicious events that happen surrounding it.
Wait, you think there's actually truth in this? I don't buy.
Come on, it's a pretty serious thing to say.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it. I mean, if you guys looked into it, I'm not saying it's directly connected.
Shaking his head in disbelief, well, Stan, I think this is the most ridiculous statement I've ever heard.
Yeah, and it's gonna get you into trouble. Don't do it, man.
Listen to them, Stan. You're on thin ice here. Don't go saying things like this in polite company.
A few moments later. Boy, I sure do miss that old Fred from YouTube.
Yeah, they don't make them like him anymore. He had such a way of telling stories.
You know, he used to be pretty stupid back in the day.
Now, let's not judge.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, we're talking about Fred from YouTube and how stupid he used to be.
Back when he was in high school.
Yeah, that's right.
He had some real doozies back then, like the one time he tried to propose to Loon.
Oh wait, what happened?
Hender's Oak, what are we talking about now?
We are talking about how stupid Fred from YouTube was when he was in high school.
Oh, yeah, he was a real dumbass back then.
He enters. What are you guys talking about?
We're talking about Fred from YouTube and how he used to be really stupid when he was in high school.
Yeah, like the time he showed up to Luan's house with a dozen roses and a boombox playing an opera song.
Denters, hey, what are you guys talking about?
A few moments later.
Hooray, Pike. Stan overdosed on ketamine and he's about to go into cardiac arrest.
What the hell was he thinking?
What happened?
Just get out of the way. Bobby, we got to get him to a hospital.
Can't we just call 911?
That ain't gonna cut it, Hank. Hurry the hell up.
Angrily, what the fuck did Stan do to himself?
What's ketamine?
It's a nasty drug. Stan's an idiot for taking it.
He overdosed on ketamine.
Damn right it is. What kind of hellhole did we raise him in?
Groggy, what happened?
You overdosed on ketamine. Stan, you have any idea how disappointed and angry we are at you?
I'm sorry.
A few moments later.
What the heck is wrong with Stan? He's out there saying he's crazy and I heard him mumbling something about killing Dale.
Knew something was off about him lately. He's been acting stranger than usual. Just now he was saying something about cats and voices.
I guess what we're gonna do. I don't want to be locked away in some rubber room.
If that's what it takes to stop him from going completely off the deep, then maybe that's what needs to be done.
I ain't gonna let that happen. Just because he's talking crazy don't mean we gotta act on it.
Damn it, Joel, I'm not crazy. These goddamn voices in my head told me to kill you, Dale, and they won't shut up, please, ma'am. Fells, just take me away.
Okay, Stan, let's get you to the hospital and get you some help. We all love you and we'll make sure you get all the help you need. A few moments later.
Scoff, Hank, you can't be serious. You, a shadow wizard, isn't that something Dale does?
No way, ma'am. There's no way I'd ever be part of Dale's money gang. This is something I'm doing on my own.
Sickers, yeah, right?
Yeah, Stan, how'd you like it if I hit you with the fireball?
Who there? Hank, hold your fire. What's this shadow wizard business about?
It's pretty cool. Actually, basically, I get to cast spells and fight monsters and stuff. It's part of a big money gang. The best in the area.
What? So cool. I'm sure you'll be successful.
Damn right, Owl. I'm gonna come out on top, and ain't nobody gonna stop me. A few moments later. Alright, guys. I've made a big decision. I just dropped all of my money on Exco Knife.
Holy shit, what are you thinking?
I know it's a little crazy, but I'm sure it'll be worth it.
But Dad, you're going to go Pola. And what are you gonna do?
Hank, no, we can't have a criminal in the family.
It'll be all right. I'm sure of it. Just wait and see.
Good luck, man, to the wild ride.
Thanks, guys. I'm ready to make some buttholes tingle. A few moments later.
What the heck is going on? Why is everyone talking like this?
Mom,
It's kind of weird, but it's kind of funny too.
Well, whatever it is, it needs to stop.
Yeah, But what if it does?
Maybe you should just go with it.
You know, I kinda like it. It's kind of fun and a bit of flair to our conversations. Plus, it confuses the hell out of Hank.
Why?
All right, I guess we'll just have to roll with it while we figure out what's going on.
A few moments later. Come on, let's get going.
Hold up, I'm almost ready.
All right, don't forget to pick up Red on the way home.
Oh, let's go. Let's.
Wait, what are you in such a rush for, Hank?
Never mind. Just come on.
Come on! Don't be so rough!
Let's just get going already.
What on earth are you doing, Hank?
What does it look like I'm dying? I'm fucking blowing up. A few moments later.
Hank, did you hear what Stan is doing? I can't believe it.
No, what did he do?
He snorted cocaine 10 times. I don't know where he got it.
And nobody in Ireland touches that stuff, Peggy.
Stan, what the heck are you thinking? I are you thinking? At the heck are you thinking? Nick, thinking that you are heck are you? You thinking like what are you having? Your hand.
Hey, it was just a little experiment.
No, they're not. Stan, you gotta stop this.
Not to mention how dangerous it is.
Better yet, I think what we should do is take him to his therapist to talk about his issues.
No way, I'm going to no shrink.
Stan, you have a serious problem. We're gonna take you to the therapist whether you want or not.
Goddamn it, fine. Get it over with.
A few moments later. What's going on?
Oh my gosh, it's Stan.
Do not get the grimace shake. Help, 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 help. They took my organs. They took my organs. They took my organs.
What the hell?
Wait, are you serious?
Oh my God, has he gone nuts now?
Everybody calm down. What's going on here?
They fucking took my organs.
What does that mean?
Some guys grabbed me out of the parking lot and took me to this warehouse.
What? That's ridiculous.
Who? That's totally messed up. Why would anyone do that?
I don't know, but I'm scared shitless.
Well, we're gonna get you help and find those organ thieves.
You bet. Let's get to work. A few moments later.
Hank, why are you so suspicious of your dad?
I don't know. I think he may be a demonic underworld entity.
That's crazy.
Something to telling you without.
All right, hon. If you want, we'll investigate a bit.
Chuckles, you don't need to investigate. It's my dad.
Interjecting, or is it?
That's what are you saying?
I'm thinking that he's not. He says he is.
That's ridiculous.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it. So I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. And the whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later.
Remembering, I feel like I've lived this life before.
What do you mean, Dale?
I remember when the Paramount streams were around, how it felt like this life was just a series of stringing moments and decisions from the thousands of lives I had lived before.
That's kinda weird, Dale.
Interjecting, yeah, we understand, but none of us was around before the Paramount takedown, so what does this have to do with us?
I have no doubts it affects all of us.
Scoffs riot.
I don't understand, Dale.
It's hard to explain, Lynn, but it was like I was standing on the edge of a cliff and I had the sense I could dive off and remember every single life I had ever lived.
Shaking head, that's some crazy shit, Dale.
And Stan, in unison, Hank.
Reluctant, I mean, that's some really weird and out there stuff.
I know, but I still can't shake the feeling that I'm forgetting something really important.
A few moments later.
Outraged, Dale, what the hell are you doing?
Takes a sip just having a sip of kerosene.
What in the Sam Hill?
Yeah, Dad, what is he doing?
Angrily, Dale Hill, you stop drinking that right this instant.
Takes another sip, why should I?
I'm so confused.
Angrily, goddamn it. Dale, don't you have any self-control?
Takes a bigger sip, Naya.
What the F are you doing, you idiots? Are you trying to kill yourself?
Puts the bottle down, Nah. I'm just trying to get a buzz.
Angrily, that is it. I am taking this bottle away from you.
Size all right, fine.
A few moments later.
All right, everyone, here's the deal. I'm starting a business doing cocks and ball torture.
Oh.
It's gonna be great. Hank, I want you to help me spread the word around town.
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm in.
You're right.
Let's face it, this stuff sells. Whoever said business is about making money was right. And I plan to make a killing with this.
Count me out. That's just sick.
It doesn't have to be sick. It can be pleasurable too.
Get out of here with that crap. Who the hell would even want to do that?
A lot of people, actually. We'd be surprised just how popular it's become.
I don't know if I can condemn this.
Look, I don't care if you approve or not. It's my business, and I'm gonna do it. So if you don't like it, you can go fuck yourself.
A few moments later.
Hank, Stan's died again.
This is the 4th time this week.
Is he ever gonna come back to life?
I'm getting pretty sick of this.
From the ground, damn it, you guys, I can hear you.
Well, I stands up.
Stan, why do you keep doing this to us?
I don't know, like I can't help it.
What the hell?
Now watch your language, Dale.
And now he's cussing about it. We gotta find a way to keep Stan from dying again.
A few moments later. Stan, it is impossible for us to be any less appreciated than we already.
Well, but it sure feels like we've been there, done that, and got the t-shirt.
Hank, language, Stan. It's not as bad as you think, but we do have to all try to look after the people in the stream.
Like Loom.
Oh God, that poor girl.
From the other room? Hey.
Oh, nerd.
Stan, you shouldn't have said that.
Sorry, Lewin, I was just trying to make a point.
Hey, why don't we try to make Loon feel special? We can give her compliments and do something nice for her every day.
That sounds great. I think I would love that.
Let's give it, right?
A few moments later.
I heard that aliens are controlling the government to create a new species of humans.
Dale, where do you get these ideas from?
Yeah, Dad. Aliens. That's crazy.
No, it's not. I think Dale's onto something.
What are you two talking about?
Well, I was just saying that there might be an alien conspiracy to control the government and create a new human species.
That's crazy.
Listen here, everyone. We can't just dismiss this idea because it sounds crazy. We need to look into it and figure out if it's true or not.
Damn straight. Let's go investigate.
All right, yo, let's get to it. But can we keep it down to a dull roar? No need for cursing or anything inappropriate.
A few moments later.
What the fuck is going on here?
Jesus, Ted, Dale.
So this is why you two have been spending so much time together lately.
Hey, leave us alone.
I'm gonna call the cops. You are going too far.
Bullshit. Hank is just as into this as I am.
Well, yeah, let's keep kissing.
Guys, this isn't the kind of shit you do in public.
You two are feeling each other hard. Cut the shit.
Ain't gonna stop here, darling.
Hank, let's take this inside.
You damn Skippy. A few moments later.
Aren't you? What's going on?
Stan and I were just discussing some financial issues.
Yeah, financial situations are never fun.
It's all good. Boys, everyone has their share of problems.
That ain't no joke. Money is this can really take a toll. There is not take toll. There is no joke here to get a toll. Take some get and go to completely. Don't actually talk to
Well, now I know why all's been mourning. All day.
We sure have. It's so frustrating.
Damn straight.
Say, why don't some down to the alley and do a little fishing? Might help take your minds off the situation.
That's a great idea. Fishing is therapeutic.
That's a great idea. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'll come too. Maybe some fresh air will do us some good.
Sounds good to me. Let's go fishing. See if we can catch us some dinner.
A few moments later. I sure can't believe it, Stan. Alden took him running for President of the United States in 2024.
Yeah, it's sure something else, all right.
Hey, that ain't nothing. Peggy'd make a damn good president of the US if she wanted to.
Well, I appreciate the compliment, Dale, but I'm pretty sure it won't be me running for president in 2024.
That Vatican sure has a lot of guts to try and run for president. Go and Vatican!
Pretty cool. I hope he might even be able to win if he stays the course.
Can't say for sure, but either way, it's sure gonna be interesting following his campaign.
Damn right it is. Best of luck to him.
A few moments later. A few moments later. Size, what in the hell is going on here?
Sam, why did you just break your dick in half?
Grins on finally living like me.
Oh, you just wait till mad scientist up in here, Stan.
Now that's some serious commitment to being yourself.
Y'all ain't seen nothing you ain't seen before.
Enraged, damn it, Stan. What kind of nonsense is this? You can't just go around breaking your junk like it's some kind of joke.
Ain't no joke, Hank.
A few moments later.
What are all those boxes in the den?
My newest obsession, mindless pet shops.
What? You just bought a buttload of toys from the store.
like 50 new ones. I'm gonna paint my bedroom with them.
Really, Bobby? Paint your bedroom walls with toes. Is that something you can even do?
Of course I can. It's gonna be awesome.
Fire up the power saws. We gotta do this right away.
No, that isn't gonna be happening. You aren't gonna be painting any bedroom walls. No.
No way, son. You ain't got enough of them here to take up a whole wall. And not to mention the curse word you just used.
But it'll be so cool. Please, can I help? I'm really good at painting things.
No, Louie, stay out of this one. You've got fuel to worry about.
Fine, you're all just jealous because you don't have the guts to do something this outrageous. I'll show you all. You just wait and see.
A few moments later. Hi, Peggy, have you been seeing things around here?
Like what, Hank?
Well, I know you're stressed, but I'm just wondering if you've been seeing anything that isn't actually there.
No, why?
I don't know, you just seem a little off lately. Anything strange happening?
No, nothing.
All right, well, just let me know if you do see anything out of the ordinary.
Sure, Hank. Hi, Hank. I've been seeing something strange around here.
What is it?
I keep seeing a man walking around. He's got a green hat and a yellow shirt.
Signed, Peggy, that's just your imagination. Dale isn't real.
But Dale is real. I see him all the time.
Our neighbor's name is Stan. Dale doesn't exist. He's just your imaginary friend.
Hey, Ma, I saw Dale for real this time.
Yeah, me too.
Listen, you two. Dale doesn't exist. He's just a figment of Peggy's imagination.
No, he's not, Hank. Don't gaslight me. I know he's real.
We'll talk. A few moments later. A few moments later.
Oh, Hank, what the hell happened to Stan?
Peggy, he broke his cock in half and ate his own tip.
What kind of nut is this kid turning into?
Hey, Peggy, you know Stan ain't the sharpest tool in the shed, right?
That is so gross.
Don't be stupid, Bobby. He just needs help, not rehab.
What the fuck is going on?
Stan, what did we tell you about swearing?
Sorry, Peg, but it's not like I did it on purpose. I just had a really weird craving and I followed it.
A few moments later. A few moments later.
Giggling, man, what's Stan doing now?
I can't believe my ace, Stan. What the hell do you think you're doing?
Just experimenting.
Stan, are you putting Gorilla Glue down your penis hole?
Dad, think you know that stuff is permanent?
Crap!
I've got some to go in the kitchen. Hey, do you think that would help?
This never would have happened to me. Damn it, Stan. A few moments later. What the hell, Peggy? What are you doing to me in this blasted freezer?
Oh, Hank, you don't have to pretend any longer. You know you want me.
I don't know what you're getting at her.
Don't deny it. Hank, I can see it in your eyes.
Peggy, I don't think this is a good idea.
Hank, all I'm saying is we can just be ourselves in here. Come on now, you know you want it.
What in the Sam hell is going on here? Hank and Peggy!
You two have just reached a new low.
My mama always told me not to make face innocent. Be sure.
There ain't gonna be no pleasure, not for you two, shotgun me, or if you're gonna like to tell the tale of what you did in here.
A few moments later. Peggy, why is Bobby walking around complaining that his balls hurt?
I don't know, Hank. I think he watched something he shouldn't have.
Head stands up pointing angrily. I didn't watch anything.
Crossing his arms okay, then why do your balls hurt?
Sheepishly, just a saying.
From the kitchen, yeah, you know, like people who say they have a hurt foot when they skin their knee.
Rolling her eyes, yeah. But why does Bobby keep saying it then?
Chuckling, Hank, I say it all the time.
Frustration? With what?
With anything, like when your grades don't meet your expectations or when you have to do something you don't want to do.
Nodding, he's right, Bobby. We all use silly phrases to explain how we're feeling.
Just make sure and walk what you say. Bobby, we've got to keep it clean around here. No cursing now.
Wincing especially curse words about balls. A few moments later.
All right, folks, who wants to go first?
I guess it's Hank's turn today. How about you, Han?
Yeah, sure, let me think.
Interrupting, you know, I've never told anyone this before.
What? Are you kidding me?
Shock Stan, what the hell were you thinking?
I know.
I know it's Stan. You have got to be the stupidest person I've ever met. Do you have any idea what kind of damage you could have caused to your body from eating that stuff?
Hank's head no, Peggy, I don't.
Chalk blue man, I never knew. That's some old stuff.
Angry, yeah. But did you really have to tell us about it? Downstairs, something way more tactile than blending that.
All right, enough everyone. Let's focus back on the topic since we're here to talk about our issues.
Smirks then again. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise that we found out about Stan's lead paint chip eating habit.
A few moments later. All right, Stan and Dale, this is the plan.
No, Hank, I forbid this. I just won't have it.
Look, this deal's going down. No who's making a fuss over it.
Let's just do it and get it over with.
Ain't gonna lie. This could be a pretty sweet deal for us.
Let's go.
going on now?
Nothing, sweetheart. You don't need to worry about it.
But-
Interrupting, though, do your homework. Luann.
What the happened here?
Looks like the deal went south and fast.
Yeah, some guys pulled guns on us.
Damn it. I knew we should have waited for them to load the goods before we gave the money this is gonna cost us.
No, Sherlock. Figure out a way to get us out of this mess.
All right, we gotta think fast. Let's go. A few moments later.
Hank, what did you let it for 145 do now? He drank the whole ocean.
Darn it, Peg. I didn't know this was gonna happen. He said he just had a hankering for some salt water.
Boy, howdy. That's gonna throw a kink in our plans for the beach vacation to Cabo.
Oh, what's gonna happen to all the fish and sea creatures?
Oh my gosh, we gotta do something. Right now we gotta do.
We gotta get it 445 to spit up that water before it kills everyone. A few moments later.
You mean to tell me that Stan's second name is actually Ambeticum?
You look here on his birth certificate.
What kind of crazy name is that?
Oh, I don't know. Sounds like something off the back of a cereal box.
Don't look at Stan like that. He's more than his name.
What can we do?
Nothing, it's just the way it is. I'm just gonna have to suck it up and accept it.
I think Stan's right. There's nothing we can do.
Well, I still think it's a pretty fucked up sounding name.
Dale, you watch your language.
Dale, apologize to Stan.
It's alright, it's a weird name, and I understand why Dale said it.
A few moments later. What the hell is wrong with all of you?
Girl, we all have every right to be screaming right now.
What did I do this time?
You should know what you did.
This is ridiculous. Everyone stop it.
Who are you to tell us to stop?
Now he's cussing at us. Dad, it won't change anything.
You're dead, you better watch your mouth.
Exasperated, I don't even know. Why bother? Mutters to himself. A few moments later. All right, boys, I've got everything we need for the Pokemon battle.
What are we doing here?
We're about to have an epic Pokemon battle. Bobby and I are gonna be the trainers and can't choose any Pokemon we want.
Yeah, I want the one with the electric Pokemon. I heard they can shock their opponents.
All right, let's get started.
That'd be the referee or something.
You can do that.
Oh crap, fire type battles electric type. Bubby's in trouble.
That's right, Dale. I think Stan's got this one in the bag.
I don't know. Bobby just used a Thunderbolt, and Stan is looking a little shook.
Muttering, damn it!
All right, it's a tie.
All right, I guess I win.
Oh, not so fast, son. Last tiebreaker goes to Stan.
Yelling, yes, I'm a Pokemon Master.
A few moments later. All right, I'm telling you the truth here. What's with the seam at the bottom of this ball sack?
You know all those conspiracy theories of how the government's using it to control us.
What? That's ridiculous.
Oh no, I mean, just look at it. There's a definite seam there.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it. So I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. The whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later.
Bobby, what in the world is Bwomp language?
Nothing, Mom. Phil, why don't you give it a shot?
I'm sure. Bwomp, 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 bwomp.
How that sounds funny.
What does this have, Stan, to do with endorsed?
Well, it's all connected some. I'm still trying to make sense of it myself. Just, well, me.
All right. I think I get it, so go on.
Could you just stop talking and Bwomp? What does Nico PTSD have to do with anything?
Well, it's like this. I'm still dealing with all the things that Nico Ark put me through.
Well, I had no idea.
Good heavens, what can I do to help?
Just try to understand me. That's it. Sorry if I'm a bit up there sometimes.
Don't worry about it, little buddy. We'll get through this.
Yeah, you heard my man. Fuck Neko Ark.
Language, so, you know how Grandma just mad us for that.
A few moments later. Dang it, here I was enjoying Arlen. And now I find out we're all mutated because of nuclear weapons. That ain't right.
Well, what did you expect? Arlen was right in the path of a nuclear blast. We just have to accept the fact that none of us are normal.
Normal? What even is normal? What if this is our normal now?
Yeah, chill out, Bobby. Nobody's saying you're not normal. We're all in this together and we have to make the best of it.
Damn it all to hell, there's gotta be something we can do about this. I'm not gonna sit back and accept this fate like it ain't no thing.
Yeah, I don't want to be a moon. Can't we just go back to normal?
At this point, I don't think that's possible. What we need to do is focus on a plan to make the best of our situation. We should start by talking to the people in town and finding out what everyone else knows. A few moments later.
Hi, Hank, what's wrong?
Everyone keeps saying 2006 Honda Civic and nothing else. What does it mean?
Oh, it's just the thing of the moment.
Laughing at. It's the new catchphrase.
Exasperated, what is it?
You're behind the times, Hank. It's just a joke everyone's making about the 2000s, the kind of the most popular car of the year.
No, I don't believe that. That's just a way for Japan to increase car sales.
Amuse all day or leave it be. I'd say just go with the flow and try out the new catchphrase and that's it.
I know I'd find. 2006 Honda Civic rolls his eyes.
Chuckle, see, it's not so hard.
A few moments later.
Son of a bitch!
What happened, Dale?
I just got my deck run over by a car.
What in the Lord's name, Dale?
How did you get ran over down there?
I don't know. I just heard the engine revving and the next thing I knew I was tumbling in the ditch.
Dale, that sounds really painful.
Don't worry, Dale. We'll get you to a hospital right away.
But what are we gonna do about the car that ran over you?
I'll track it down. That bastard isn't gonna get away with this. I'm gonna find him and make him pay.
A few moments later. What in the Sam hell is that noise?
Get over to the window and no, it's Dale and Luann.
All right, Hilario, ready for a night of drunk driving.
Dale, that is the most irresponsible thing I've ever heard. You could get us all thrown in jail.
Yeah, and you're gonna be the one driving. Huh, Dale?
That's the plan. Get in the car, y'all. Gonna show you what a wick ride in a hot rod looks like.
Hold up. You'll think I'm gonna let it all get in that car? I got one thing to say to y'all.
Let's do it.
Stanley.
Yeah, what I want to ride in a hot rod to.
Grinning, all right then. Who's coming with me?
Jumping in the backseat, I'm ready. Dale.
Dad,
Hank, are you seriously gonna let this happen? It's illegal.
Oh, shucks, pig, what's? A few moments later.
Hank, you sure do love those live fish reactions of yours.
You know it, Peggy. You can't beat the thrill of seeing them squirm when I drop them in the water.
Dad, you so gross.
Hey, Squirt, you ever try live fish reaching?
No way. I'm content just watching you all people.
Don't talk back to your elders, Lord. I'm backing.
Sorry, Uncle Sam.
Let's forget about the fish reactions, shall we?
Let's talk about something else.
I got an idea. Let's talk about a swear word.
Now you're talking my language. What swear word do I want to talk about? A few moments later.
What the heck is going on?
Well, it turns out we may be the victims of a recent nuclear testing in Ireland.
So we mutated then.
Well, if this is true, then yes, we've all been altered in some way or another.
Damn, this is some bullshit.
Well, I don't think there's much we can do about it now. We should just accept it and move on.
But how can we move on? This is a hard chance for all of us.
We have to keep our chins up and take it one day at a time. We'll get through this together. A few moments later.
So, Stan, how did Project Bluebeam come about then?
Well, it was back in the late 80s, early 90s. I had the breakthrough to create this top-secret operation.
What was it for? Exactly.
To try and find a way to project holographic images into the sky.
That's way cool, Uncle Stan.
Yeah, well, it hasn't been easy.
Damn it, Stan, we all know the government isn't always on the up and up. So should we really be supporting something like this?
I think it's a great idea. Heck, just take it. It'll be a real bright trial.
Stan, are you sure you're up for something like this? It sounds like a lot of responsibility.
Yeah, I know, but I'm sure I can handle it. I'm excited to see what this project can do.
A few moments later. A few moments later. A few moments later. A few moments later. Watching a tuber stream, whoa. This is fascinating.
What are you watching?
These tubers. They have hundreds of thousands of subscribers, and they get tons of donations.
That sounds like a good gig. What are they doing?
It's just a bunch of people streaming their lives to the internet.
Relying on the kindness of strangers.
What do you mean?
They ask for donations from their viewers, and they make a living off of that.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, they make a lot of money.
Besides, I wish I could donate.
You don't have to.
No, I want to, but I'm already broke.
Hey, didn't you just buy a new vibrator?
Angrily, yes. I did, and now I'm going to have to sell it to keep my subscription going. Mother's got him dobers.
Hey, now, cursing isn't going to help.
You're right, sorry. I just wish there was some way I could help support them without going broke.
I'm sure there was a doing that. Maybe you could just subscribe to their channel by their merchandise.
A few moments later. What in the Sam hell is going on here, Loon? Why on earth are you doing OnlyFans?
Why not? It helps fund my hobbies and I can make something out of it.
Hank, she's just trying to make a living for herself, and it's not like she's doing anything really bad.
No, are you really trying to tell me it isn't wrong on a moral level? It's shameless.
You don't have to be so hard on her, Pops. It's not like she's doing anything illegal.
It sure ain't no good. That's for sure.
Maybe Lewin is really just trying to build her brand. Could be a good career move one day.
You'll understand she can make a few extra bucks and get her name out there. It could prove to be quite lucrative.
Since that's my plan, it might be a bit outside the box plans in this for me, and it's right.
Well, I do not like it, not one bit. A few moments later.
Now, you be careful, Dale. I don't want you to get into any trouble.
A few moments later. Hey, Bobby, what do you have there?
It's a blunt friend gave me.
Bobby, you know you're not old enough to smoke.
You can't even be around it.
Can I try it?
Well,
Dad, I didn't think about it.
Wait, who gave it to you?
Just some guy at school.
Sorry, guys, I think it's laced with...
Ooh, that's some strong stuff.
Dale, get away from it.
Bobby, I thought I could trust you.
I'm sorry, no, I didn't. It was laced.
Well, if you ever think about anything like this again, swear to God you're gonna get a good ass whipping. A few moments later. Cogitator goes some over and over for maximum output. The prophecy has been fulfilled. It shall inherit the earth.
Hank, what the hell are you doing?
Just trying to figure out the future, I guess.
Dad, you're scaring me, Remy.
There's nothing to be scared of, Bobby. We're just trying to be prepared.
Yay, because if it takes over, it'll be just like the robot uprising.
Dale, shut up. Nobody's worried about robots taking over. Hank's just trying to understand the future a little better.
Well, don't you worry. I'm sure the world will be just fine.
Yeah, hope so, Loon. Hope so. But if it turns out that I'm right and the robots take over, we might as well swear like sailors while we've got the chance. A few moments later.
Sam, will you stop talking about that 2006 Honda Civic all day long? It's all you can manage to say.
Nope, 2006 Honda Civic.
Damn it, Stan, just give it a rest, will ya?
That's right. Been at it for years now. It's driving me crazy. 2006 Honda Civic. Why don't you just shut the fuck up?
Bobby, watch your language.
What's that you said? Hey, I wish you'd just shut us up about this 2006 Honda.
Well, 2006 Honda Civic.
Oh, for the love of God, someone please shut him up. I can't take it anymore.
A few moments later.
Oh, come on, Stan, can't you just listen to what people are talking about?
You know, like it's killing you. Another one of Dale's crazy is.
So what is it this time, Dale?
It's about a guy who gets so sick of people coming up with stupid shit topics that he kills himself by breathing air.
Oh, for crying out loud, can nobody ever come up with something intelligent? This is bullshit.
Why is your pigs.
No, it's all right, Luann. Stan's got a point here.
Well, if I had to listen to one more of Dale's crazy ideas, I might just get fed up and do the same thing.
Hey, you don't even know how to breathe the air, so don't even go there.
Screw it, that's it, I've had enough.
Where's he going? He can't be serious.
I think he is. I'm gonna go after him. Runs out the door after Stan.
God, he gets mad about the most asinine things.
Man,
A few moments later. Peggy, would you knock it off with that sound effect?
What sound effect?
You know, you've been playing it continuously for the past 5 minutes.
Oh, that. I was just experimenting with it.
Can you please not experiment with it anymore, Mom? Driving me crazy.
Okay, but you have to admit it's kind of funny.
No, it's not.
Lewin's right. This is all kinds of fucking annoying.
What are you guys talking about?
Your mother has been making this continuous sound effect that's been driving us all totally nuts.
Alright, that's enough. No more sound effects.
A few moments later.
What are they doing?
If I'm being honest, looks like Hank is fingering Stan's butt.
For sure, Grandpa. That is messed up.
Come on, Stan, I know you're enjoying it. Say the magic word.
No way, Hankus has gone too far.
Y'all better knock it off before people start thinking this is normal behavior.
Yeah, like that would never happen at Big Hank's place.
If I catch you, I'll do it again. I'm gonna have to put a stop to it. Got it.
Fine. We'll stop. Let's just call it a day and never speak of this again.
Sounds good to me.
A few moments later.
Hey, Stan, what did you say this person's IP address was?
195.200 for the point 115.
That sounds technical. What are you doing with all of this?
I'm placing a bet on a game to win some money.
Well, that sounds like a bad deal.
Exactly dead, so I'm counting on this person's IP address to get me in.
Well, I wish you luck, but I doubt you'll get what you want.
I don't know. If anyone can do it, it's Stan.
All right. Enough of your chattering. Let's see if he can get it done and bring home the bacon.
Don't worry, folks, I got this. It's as good as done. Now move aside and let me work my magic.
A few moments later.
Man, this is the worst day of my life.
That ain't no reason for using cuss words, Skinny.
Now, why's that, Peggy?
Well, that's just never the right thing to do, Hank.
Grandpa always says that cussing show lack of creativity.
Yeah, so I'm with you on that.
Well, all I know is that sometimes cussing just plain feels right.
All right. No cussing today. Let's get back to the matter at hand. figuring out how to solve Dale's problem.
I dunno, Hank. I reckon there's not much left to do.
Dale, honey, remind us again what the issue is.
Well, I was out river rafting this weekend and I got caught in some rapids and lost my hat.
Well, that was your favorite hat.
You better get out there and find it pronto.
Now hold on, let's think about this logically. What do we need to do?
Let's make a plan. I reckon we should split up into teams and search the riverbank.
All right, that sounds good.
Let's get going, and remember, no kissing.
A few moments later.
So, Expletive Hank, answer the question. How many expletive holes do you have?
What are you talking about, Peggy?
Yeah, it's a good question. How many holes do you have, Hank?
What kind of expletive hole you boys talking about?
Don't worry, Hank. Nobody's asking about your souls.
We want to know how many expletive times you've been shot.
Yeah, that's the holes we want to know about.
Well, it sounds like an easy answer. I got 3 expletive holes in me all related to getting shot. 1 in my arm, 1 in my leg, and 1 in my chest. A few moments later.
Stan, I heard you singing party rock anthems around the house. Is that true?
Sure as Peggy, I've been given with all the latest dance moves that come with it.
That's great, Stan. But why don't you have Bobby and Hank join in too?
I think they're too cool for it.
Oh, come on, Stan. Hank could use a break from his work. We can all use a break from work.
I don't know. It ain't exactly my kitchen music.
Yeah, you need to listen up a bit. Everyone knows Party Rockin' Them is the most addictive song of all time.
Hank, you know what? I encourage you to give it a try. Sam can teach you the moves. It'll be fun.
All right, I can give it a go.
Hell yeah, now we just need Lewin and Bobby to join in.
Cut me in.
What the heck? I might as well give it a try as long as I don't have to do anything too crazy.
All right, here we go. Let's get this party rockin', everyone ready.
A few moments later.
What the hell happened, Stan?
I cracked my dick in half and then I had a stroke.
Grave, Leo. Ain't nothing worse than cracking your dick in half and having a stroke.
I can't believe this. What did you do that for?
J-line accident.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Freak accident that could have been prevented.
Well, no use dwelling on it now since it's already happened. We gotta figure out how to cope with the consequences.
You know, Stan, you gotta stop making stupid, reckless decisions like that if you know that will lead to something like this.
Yeah, you be more careful.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, I should have been more careful, but I just wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry.
Well, don't worry about it now. Let's just focus on getting you healthy again. A few moments later. Well, and what in tarnation is Bobby doing? What in Sam Hill is he thinking?
Now, Hank gave Bobby a break. I'm sure there's a reason for why he's doing that.
Siding Lego Minecraft floor. Lego Minecraft floor. Lego Minecraft lore.
Monitoring the stand, where to?
Nodding in a
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. And the whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later.
Joseph, what's going on here? Stan, did you seriously just break Hank's car and demolish his nose?
Oh, is that why he's bleeding like that? What in tarnation is the matter with you?
Well, there's an accident. I swear I just lost my balance.
An accident? Huh. You expect me to believe that, damn it, Stan. I thought I taught you better than that.
This is awfully bad. Is there anything I can do to help?
You can help by staying out of it. Linda, you better apologize to Hank and get out of here.
I'm sorry, Hank, but I can't stay. I'll find a way to fix the damage, and I'll bring in the car to get it done.
Do what you gotta do, but don't come back until it's taken care of. I get the hell out of here. A few moments later.
Hey, Peggy, happened to Loon?
She's gone off on a mission to find a secret formula for us to make money off of.
That's not a good idea. Peggy, what's gonna do is get her into trouble. Oh, it's a bet.
Yeah, you know how Lynn is. She bites off way more than she can chew.
What do you mean, Hank?
I mean, the secret formula she's been talking about isn't some magical, valuable thing. It's probably just a mix of her kind.
No, no, no!
Well, no matter what you guys think, Luann's gone and that's that.
I did it. I got the secret formula. But when I saw it, I couldn't believe it.
What do you mean?
Damn, Loon. What the hell were you even thinking?
Yeah, you need to be more careful. Your little adventure could have ended a lot worse than this.
I know. I'm sorry. I guess I thought it by accident better.
What?
A few moments later.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm gonna sing a song about the man behind the slaughter.
What the heck does that mean?
Doesn't matter, Dale.
understand would write something that word.
Here it goes. He stalks his victims with such patience. He has set traps and wait for a rat's break. He hides in the darkness, but his agenda is clear.
Hamstan, you been holding out on us. You a go overlord.
Yeah, that's awfully good.
Don't encourage him, Hank. Now, Stan, I don't think you should be singing about stuff like that. It's bad for your soul.
A few moments later.
Well, Hank, have you seen our kids lately?
I sure have. What are Dale and Bobby up to?
Bobby is out with Stan and Luann trying to figure out how to grow up in the hood.
What do you mean?
You know, they're trying to learn how to navigate the pitfalls and challenges of growing up in a tougher neighborhood.
I bet they got planned.
This morning, Dale was trying to work out the best way to stay away from the local gangs.
Sounds like a plan.
Hey guys, I got the plan. It's all about respect. If they don't mess with us, we don't mess with them.
That's fine, but what if they do mess with us?
Simple, show him what for. We gotta stand up for ourselves and show him we're not afraid.
Ain't nothing dangerous about it, Bobby.
If I'll get yourselves in trouble, I'm gonna hoop Paul's ass. A few moments later. A few moments later.
Angrily, Bobby, why are you watching this film?
Unfazed Girls Gone Wild commercial.
Grunin, what an embarrassment.
Waves of concern, what should we do?
Sternly, Bobby, turn that nonsense off immediately.
Stares goggle eyes at the scream about the girls.
Trying to be supportive here. Bobby, let's into the show.
Luann, no, we will do no such thing.
Angry-o, for Pete's sake. Maybe you should take Bobby for a walk or something instead of just lecturing him.
Puts his arm around Hank. Maybe his hormones are getting the better of him, you know.
Sighs, I suppose, yells at Bobby, get out of my house before I fly into a goddamn rage.
Grumbles, alright.
Simply just make sure you take your center button with you. Snickers.
Yells Luann, not a word.
A few moments later.
Hank, I heard Shake trend.
What can I say? I'm a trendsetter.
So what exactly is a grimace steak?
It's a dance move that involves shaking your hips, doing an exaggerated grimace, and then shaking your hands in the air. It's pretty hard to pull off, but once you get it down, you can really own the dance floor.
Teach me how to dance.
All right, let's start with the basics. You want to twist your hips and arms while doing a big grimace like this. Hank demonstrates the move.
Damn, Hank, that looks awesome.
But what do you call it? Grimace shake.
Well, a grimace is meant to kind of scare away any haters and show 'em you're not scared of 'em. The shake is just to show that you're having a good time and nothing's gonna bring you down.
Okay, I think I get it. Let's all try it. Group attempts the move and laughs.
A few moments later. Okay, here's the deal. I don't pay my taxes 'cause the government spends my hard-earned money on stupid crap that's not gonna help improve my life in the slightest.
Hank Hill, you listen to me here. Not paying your taxes is a crime. You can't just ignore your responsibility like that.
Oh, the government's a friggin' joke.
Hell, you Hank. Take your money and keep it. They'll show him.
That's illegal. Jail.
No, let's not turn this into a long debate. We live in a democracy.
Doesn't the government waste billions of dollars on things that really don't matter?
Then right they do. They waste my money on ridiculous crap, and then they make me pay taxes 'cause I'm an honest citizen.
Hank Hill, you cannot keep avoiding your civic responsibilities like this. Listen to your mother.
Screw it. Peggy, still don't tax Hank. 'Cause Hank ain't nobody gonna take from Hank.
Damn, you might have a point there. A few moments later. Say, Stan, what's with the cracker face?
Oh man, almost died 3 times today.
What, Stan? What happened to you?
Well, it all started when I was on my way to work and this semi-truck almost hit me.
Oh my gosh. Are you
Yeah, so my manager jumped out of the way just in time.
Then what happened?
Then I went to the corner store, and when I walked back out, a huge gust of wind almost knocked me down.
Well, sounds like you got a guardian angel or something.
Yeah, whatever. Then the third one, I almost did make it out alive. A lady walking her dog wasn't watching, and the dog ran in front of a moving car.
Damn it, Stan. You sure do know how to have a wild day.
Peggy, you shouldn't be swearing like that.
So yeah, I'm just thankful I'm still here.
Me too, Stan. And you have some food something. You must be starving after all that.
A few moments later. All right, what's been going on here?
It appears that Dale, Louie, and Bobby and Stan have been speaking in angry German.
Ja, oh ja, I will now speak only in angry German, Varld.
What in the Sam Hill are you all doing speaking in angry German?
We just thought it would be fun.
Yeah, it's fun to go right about it. Hank.
Well, it don't sound fun or cool to me. Sounds downright dumb to ask me.
You know what? I think you should all apologize to Hank.
Nan.
You will not apologize. That is wrong that you stand. Everyone knows you should apologize, then you are wrong.
Yeah, you should apologize, Stan.
You sure should.
I apologize, Hank, for speaking in angry German.
Well, at least one of y'all has some damn sense. A few moments later.
Bobby, why don't you come and see what I'm cooking?
Mom, I'm talking to Stan. When you think you're gonna leave,
What the heck? I'm not going anywhere.
What? So you're planning on setting up shop and hunkering down in our garage?
Yeah, I agree. We need to know when he's leaving.
Oh, cut me some slack, guys. I'm just here for a visit.
I don't think you're listening. Sam, we want you out here.
That's enough. Stan's just here to have some fun. Not hurt anyone.
I guess you're right, Bobby.
I'm straight, I'm right. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go grab some grub. Catch you later.
A few moments later.
Ah, shucks.
What, Sally? What are you thinking? Something like that.
What is wrong with you, boy?
Don't be hard on him. We'll make mistakes.
Well, everyone know what we're talking about here? That Neo Genesis Evangelion series had one heck of an ending, huh?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, it had a massive cult following, but when the series ended, lots of people had no damned idea what it was all about.
I heard the ending was too confusing.
Confusing ain't the word for it. The whole series was like a goddamn mindfuck. But here's the deal. The ending makes perfect sense if you go back and look at the subplots and themes throughout the entire series. It's like a goddamn puzzle.
Well, I'll be damned. That's a mighty impressive insight there, Peggy.
Yeah, sure. What, I need to go buy some ice from my dick.
A few moments later.
What in the world, Bobby? What's this crackhead doing here?
He's been sleeping outside the house, so thought I'd better give him some Tylenol before he gets worse.
Bobby, son? Oh, are you thinking the hell are you thinking?
We sure as hell can have a crackhead sleeping here.
Yup. Better get him out of here. He just brings trouble to the neighborhood.
Why do you even think of feeding him, Bobby?
Well, I was just trying to be nice. No one should have to suffer like he was.
Yeah, we've got to go now. We can't have him here. It's just not safe.
A few moments later. A few moments later. What has been going on here?
It's this sound that Dale brought in. It's driving us crazy.
It's a sound, Machan. It's supposed to be help connect us to our inner spirit.
It's because we are cursed that it's been going on for so long.
I wasn't here when we first started swinging.
Does anyone else think this is some kind of voodoo crap?
That's enough. We need to try to make this sound match him stop.
Look, I don't know about all this mystical stuff, Hank. All I'm saying is, can't we just pull the plug and be done with this stupid sound?
Yeah, for real.
Let's get this over with before I swear like a sailor and start throwing stuff.
The plug is over here.
Wait, what just happened?
Thank goodness. I thought my ears were gonna bleed.
All right, hopefully we won't have to deal with this ever again. A few moments later.
Bobby, what were you thinking scamming your whole class on the Temu app?
Don't worry about it, Mom. I'm sure it won't get out.
Enters the kitchen. What's going on in here?
Your son Bobby scammed his whole class on the Temu app.
Bobby, what the hell were you thinking, eh?
That might make some money.
You know better than that. You can't go around scamming people.
Enters the kitchen. Hey, what's going on?
Bobby sent his whole class on the table app.
Boy, you really messed up this time.
He enters the kitchen. What happened?
Bobby scammed his whole class on the Temu app.
That's messed up. You're lucky it didn't get out.
Bobby, I can't believe you did that.
I know, Dad. I'm sorry.
A few moments later.
What did you do, Hank? You silly son of a biscuit.
Oh, no, I only took 30 Benadryls, I swear.
Hey, Dad, why would you do that?
Hank, you have to go to the hospital now.
Stan, why don't we take him to the hospital? Show him how much we care.
Well, that makes sense. Let's load him up in my truck and go.
Hank, I'm so sorry. We gotta get you to the hospital.
I can't believe this is happening to me. A few moments later. Hey, Peggy, why do my white underwear look so dirty?
Hank, I think you need to do laundry more often. The kitchen sink is definitely not an acceptable replacement.
Hank, your drawer like an a best of holders.
Hey, watch it, Bobby. Don't be giving me crap for this.
Wait till I smell something. Is that the unmistakable odor of nasty, dirty white? That is coming from Hank's bedroom.
Hey, that sounds kind of fun. I'd like to check it out.
Yes, that's nice. How can you stand away those?
All right, enough is enough. I'll go do the laundry, all right? Stop giving me a hard time, damn it. A few moments later.
Sam, why are you getting so angry? You're making a scene.
A girl's toy. I paid for a Strickland propane kitty meal, and that's what I got. That's BS. I don't want a girl's toy in there.
Language, Stan, calm down.
Well, at least it was free. Y'all should be thanking them.
Thanking them? Why the hell should I thanking them? I paid for that Strickland kitty meal, not a girl's toy, damn it.
Dad, please. There are children present.
Let's on down and figure out what to do. Maybe there's a way to fix this.
Honey, you can either take it back and exchange it, or you can just keep it. No one is going to know or care one way or the other.
I care. I ain't gonna be taking a girl's toy and wasting my time with exchanges. This is an outrage.
Stan, let's just go home and eventually you'll get over it. Life goes on. A few moments later. All right, I'm not sure what we're supposed to be doing here today, but I'm hoping it don't involve any random gross things.
Don't worry, Hank. It doesn't, unless you count Shuttersdale's cooking, which I certainly don't.
Enough about that. Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, so what kind of random gross things are we talking about anyway?
Well, there's something about putting salt and soda and it's supposed to make it taste way grass.
And what about eating a spoonful of mustard? That's always gross.
Well, this is gonna be so cool.
Bobby, that sort of thing ain't cool. It's just stupid.
Don't worry, Hank. It's all in good fun. Besides, it would give you all something to do when you're bored.
Well, all right then. Who wants to get started? A few moments later. All right, everybody just settle down now. So, this one time my buddy thinks he figured out that we are all living in a simulated reality.
That means we're all inside some kind of virtual video game.
But that's so crazy.
What? What's the difference between the two?
Yeah, Hank, any other of it's backing up this crazy theory.
Well, my buddy showed me a video of this professor explaining it all. He'd done some calculations that proved a life in a simulated universe was more likely than one living in a real one.
That's real damn unconvincing and highly illogical if you ask me.
So what do you think, Hank?
Well, I don't know. Doesn't really matter to me either way, eh? But if it turns out we're really just some program running on a computer, then I'm gonna be damn pissed off. A few moments later. All right, Dale, here you go. It's your appointment for your prostate exam.
Oh, come on, Hank. Do I really have to do this?
Yes, but it's just a quick exam and you'll be done in no time.
All right, Dale, if this makes you pass on the second round of golf, then it will have been worth it.
Yeah, he's afraid of that Potter dad. He's afraid. That's what happened.
All right, folks, Dale's gonna go and by himself. Let's all agree to not make any jokes about this when he comes out.
Yeah, but it's too good of an opportunity to pass up.
Loom!
Yeah, you better not.
All right, I win.
So anyone want to make a bet on when you come out?
Oh, Stan, please.
Under his breath, he's gonna take 5 minutes.
Holy crap, did that take 5 minutes? 9 jobs.
Loon! Enough.
Damn right, Loon. No jokes. Drones.
A few moments later. A few moments later. All right, so here's my crime. I stole something from the store.
You what?
I took something that wasn't mine. It was wrong and I shouldn't have done it.
Hi, Hank. I had no idea.
This is so embarrassing.
I know it is. That's why I wanted to tell you about it, so you knew what I did.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and some people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. And the whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later. How was your trip to Epstein's Land Stan?
It was fine, I guess.
Epstein's Land, what did you think? Tell us about it.
Well, I would rather not.
Come on, Stan, let us hear about your trip.
All right, there isn't much to tell.
Well, was there coral and sea turtles?
Yep, tons of both, but that's not what I most remember.
What do you remember most then, Stan?
Looking at the statue of Jeffrey Epstein.
A few moments later.
Good morning.
What the hell is going on here?
Hank, what's wrong?
I'm not Hank, I'm Peggy.
Oh, this must be some kind of weird body swap thing.
That explains why Hank's walking funny.
What?
All right. Figure out a way to switch them back.
Yeah, 'cause I ain't having none of these damn womanly ways.
Hi, watch it, mister. I'm entitled to some respect. Just because I swap bodies with you doesn't mean I have to take any of your bullshit.
Let's just see if we can work something out to get Hank back in his body.
A few moments later.
Groans, Bobby. What on earth are you doing?
Size, I'm trying to recite the Lego Minecraft Lord 100 times. I thought if I got it down by heart, I'd be an expert on the story.
Enters the room, what's going on?
Bobby's gone through the lore from the Lego Minecraft game.
Are you serious? What kind of extreme nonsense is this?
My friend Stan said I was an expert on the story. I'd unlock some hidden skills in the game.
Entering the room, hey guys, what's going on?
Stan, your little plan is causing Bobby to drive us all crazy.
So let's all just calm down. Maybe Bobby can use this as a method to memorize in the lore.
Continues to recite the lore. They endowed him with a power over nature.
For heaven's sake, Bobby, tone it down.
Scuff's not gonna happen. If we wanted peace and quiet, we never should have let you buy the legal game.
Well, come on, Hank, you know this can't be that bad, yo.
Sadly, I wish I had the skills to help Bobby out.
Roll tries maybe if you all stop.
A few moments later.
Well, Hank, do you think you could put a stop to this? Sans really started to go too far with his insults.
Stan, that's enough. I think you've gone a little too far.
What did I do? I'm just speaking my mind.
Well, how about speaking your mind a little less harsh?
I'm sorry, Dale, I didn't hurt your feelings.
You're right, Stan. You know how to be nice, do you?
That's not true.
Come on, Stan. Why don't you just apologize?
Fine, I'm sorry, Dale. Are you happy?
Not really.
Stan, that's no way to talk to your friend. If you can't watch your mouth, you need to leave.
Leave. Where are you gonna go?
That's none of your business. I'm out of here.
Good days. Who needs someone like you cursing and insulting people?
A few moments later.
What's all that racket coming from the bedroom?
Now, why would Stan be making a fuss?
Let me take a peek. Opens door.
Crazy, crazy. I say, I was crazy once.
What's he talking about?
Please tell me it isn't true.
Little man, why don't you calm down?
The voices were telling me to take out Dale and turn him into mincemeat.
Dude, that's real messed up.
Well, what's up with you?
Ease up a bit. You know, before they put you away in some rubber room full of cats.
Damn right they did.
A few moments later.
Dale, why don't you tell us all about the bawling you've been doing lately?
All right, well, I've been doing some singing, bawling, and it's been really great.
What's bawling?
It's like crook, but with basketball.
So cool.
Ain't that something?
So, Dale, let's hear it.
All right then, start singing. I got the moves, I got the juke. I'm balling down the court.
Damn, son, you got moves.
That's pretty impressive, Dale.
Yeah, you should just walk in.
Dad, can I try to?
Sure, Bobby. Let's see what you got. A few moments later.
Ah, heck, what's the plan?
We gotta get Stan and Dale to agree to share control of this body, otherwise it could get ugly fast.
We know what they want.
Sen seems to want to dominate the body, while Dale has been more content with a more collaborative role.
Oh God, we can't. Say he's getting angry.
Look, I'm not gonna stand for being told that I can't be in control of this body.
Oh, what are you gonna do about it, Stan? You ain't gonna do shit.
Now, fellas, let's just calm down and talk this out.
Damn it, Dale, stop cursing.
Fuck that. This is my body, Stan. You ain't getting no control of it.
We gotta just see about that.
Wallace, stop it! You were gonna break something if you keep going.
All right, let's just take a breath and try and come to some sort of agreement. Stan, Dale, you gotta give a little.
A few moments later.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, Peggy.
Hey, Peggy.
Hi, Peggy.
What's going on here?
Lone just put pineapple on pizza for dinner and we were discussing the situation.
Hey, am I eating at the table tonight?
Listen, honey, we can't have that pineapple on pizza anymore. It's illegal.
What? Are you serious?
Afraid so. It's against health regulations.
Damn it! I can't believe it.
Don't worry, Lynn. Maybe we can still eat it in secret.
You just have to be careful.
Okay, I suppose then. And I just got the rest of my friend too.
It's not the end of the world. Just don't do it in public, and you'll be fine.
Alright, I guess I'll just have to find a new spot.
A few moments later.
Hank, you can't be serious. You really think it's the right decision to apply for food stamps? Are you out of your damn mind?
I have to, Peggy. We don't have much choice.
Is this really the end of the world, like? Come on, Dad. We can make it without food stamps.
Bobby, food stamps are anti-death sentence. It's just a way to help us make ends meet right now, and that's it.
That's the same my dad did back in the day. Wasn't the end of the world for him either.
Yeah, I think we can make it. We just have to be creative.
Ain't that the damn truth? We can make it.
All right. That's enough. I'm gonna go plea for the food stamps. We should have this taken care of soon. A few moments later.
Well, Bobby, what did you do when you saw there was a crackhead sleeping outside our house?
I fed him some Tylenol and tried to help him out as best I could.
What are you thinking here, boy? Do you think you're gonna solve the world's drug addiction in our backyard? We can't just take care of every living thing that shows up.
Listen here, Hank. This is no time to be judgmental. Bobby's act of kindness should be praised.
Yeah, once I was down on this, and I think it was the right thing to do.
Oh, cool your jets, folks. Let the boy be. Maybe someone needed a simple act of kindness and Bobby provided it.
You kids are the kind for your own goddamn good.
Thanks, Mom. I know it won't solve the world's problem, but I could just leave him out there. I felt like I had to do something.
A few moments later. Aggravated, damn it. I can't find my bussy anywhere. Where did I put it?
Solemnly, it's okay, sweetheart. We'll help you find it.
Hey, Hank, We can look around the house or something.
Concerned, do you remember the last time you had it?
Yeah, I ain't seen it around the house.
We'll find it. Hank, don't worry.
I just hope I didn't drop it somewhere when I was out earlier.
Don't be discouraged, Hank. Let's split up and look for it.
Alright, I'll look in the garage.
I checked the back shed.
Oh crap, I'll take the front yard.
I'll have Hank look inside the house.
Grateful thanks, everyone.
No problem, sweetheart. Let's see if we can't find that damn bussy.
A few moments later.
Hi, what's going on?
Bobby just asked Dale why he walks kinda gay.
Bobby, that's inappropriate.
What? I'm just asking why?
Apologize to Dale.
Sorry, Dale.
That's okay. Size, I walk kinda gay because I'm comfortable with my own sexuality.
Dale, that took a lot of courage to say. We should all be who we are proudly.
Damn straight.
Walking into the room, hey, what did I miss?
Bobby just asked why Dale walks kinda gay, and Dale was brave enough to explain.
I'm so proud of him, a Dale, you're an inspiration.
Thanks, Chuckles.
A few moments later.
Oh, 2016 was a great summer. Sure do miss it.
I wish it was still here.
All the good times and good people. Damn, why did it have to end?
Y'all's really enjoying that summer? What a fucking bummer.
Yeah, a real goddamn shame.
Why can't we just have it back?
A few moments later.
What in the world is and Brethren Moon?
Dale, you better tell us what this is all about.
Well, according to what I was researching, apparently the Brethren Moons are mysterious creatures living in the upper atmosphere. They like to feed on the energies from stars, and on certain nights they come down to Earth.
That's why the stars have been so bright lately.
Do we have to be worried about them coming to our town?
I sure as hell hope not, otherwise we may have a real problem on our hands.
Well, let's hope for the best and hope that they stay far away from us.
But if they do come, I think we should be prepared for the worst.
Well, I guess we could start gathering up some supplies just in case.
Damn right. If these Brethren Moons are gonna come back, then I want to be ready for them.
A few moments later. For crying out loud, what's gonna happen now? Stan snapped his own antennas in half.
Well, it serves him right. What did you expect was gonna happen when he pulled on it that hard? That certainly deserves a few censure words at least.
I'm still trying to wrap my brain around the image. I mean, did it punch all the way through, or?
Oh yeah, it sounded like a grapefruit being split open. I mean, half of it was still attached. But Stan was screaming like his entire bottom half was on fire.
That's going to leave a nasty scar. I still can't believe he was so stupid.
God damn it, why did I even do that in the first place?
A few moments later. Peggy, get down here quick. Something's wrong with Bobby.
What is it, Hank?
Bobby's cheeks are swollen and he's hurting something fierce.
How did this happen, Hank?
Beats me. Oh, it looks like he's got growing pains.
That's gotta be it, Hank.
Wow, that's gotta be painful.
I'm so sorry, Bobby.
He never stops hurting.
Let me see, Bobby.
Oh, motherfucker.
She's low as Peggy. He's up a bit.
Sorry, Bobby. I guess we better get you to a doctor.
A few moments later.
Screaming, what the fuck is going on here?
I'm some kind of massacre, Mom.
Boris, what did I tell you about cussing? Peggy,
Sternly, don't you yell at me, Hank Hill. I'm just trying to make sense of this. So what exactly happened here?
Sadly, oh boy, you're not gonna believe this. Apparently a bunch of teenagers came to Arlen over the weekend and started a riot.
Oh, no way. It's all over the news.
Oh, that's the second time this year.
and since how dare they come down to Orland and cause all this trouble, I'm gonna do something about it.
Fine, that's my husband. Always willing to do something to make things right.
Obviously, Dad. They think it's safe. We know those kids are crazy.
Determined nothing's going to happen to us, son. I'm gonna find a way to put a stop to this madness. A few moments later. Damn it, Peggy, why don't you just let it go? All this fuss over this red mist is just gonna cause trouble.
What are you saying, Hank? That I can't handle a little red mist. I think you're forgetting who ladies in this house.
Ran.
Oh, honey, I'll just calm down. Let's just figure out what we need to do to handle red mist.
I got an idea.
What's your plan?
We make a giant match on. I figure it'll suck up the red mist and purify it.
Purify it? What do you mean?
Well, I figure if we can purify the red mist, it won't be as dangerous.
You know what, Dale? That may just be the best damn idea you ever had.
Let's get to it then.
A few moments later.
Hey, Hank! What's cracking?
Huh? Nothing much, Dale.
Excuse me, what did you just say, Hank?
Nothing, Peggy, just a figure of speech.
You know, no one's actually doing crack here.
But Hank is. Everyone stares and comes through and heard him on the phone and talking about making up with the jailer.
Damn it. Loon, how many times do I have to tell you not to eavesdrop?
Dad, are you actually doing crack?
Size is, Bobby. I am.
Exclaiming in frustration, Hank. What the hell? Are you out of your mind?
I couldn't help it, Peggy. I was feeling depressed and I just wanted to find some relief.
Yeah, maybe you should try and find a way to deal with things that doesn't involve drugs.
You're right. I didn't get Hilfer. A few moments later. All right, Al, what in blue blazes are you two talking about?
I'm telling Dale that his ball sack has taste buds.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. And the whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later.
Hey, Hank. Have you heard about Loon's new OnlyFans page?
What? Yeah, I had. And I mean, she goes behind my back and posts half-naked pictures. That's not something I want my family associated with.
I can't believe Luann would do something like that. You have to put your foot down, Hank.
Yeah, Dad wouldn't let me even look at a rated movie when I was 16. She's doing something so much worse.
That's why you gotta lay down the law.
Wait, how are you gonna cut me off? I'm an adult, and you can't tell me what to do.
Listen, Lewin, you know how I feel about this. If you keep it up, I'm cutting off your allowance. You won't get to us in my car, and I'm locking down the Wi-Fi.
Come on, Hank. Be a little bit more lenient. Maybe have her take it down after a year or something. You're being a little harsh.
No, this is my house, and I'm done discussing this. Get off my lawn. A few moments later. A few moments later.
Hey, anybody want to go try some of this high-grade marijuana?
Dale, what on earth are you doing?
Dale, I don't think you should be getting into that.
Oh, come on, Peggy and Lewin, it's fine. Come on, let's just do it.
Dale, I said no, you are grounded.
Whining. Can I do it? Can I do it?
Bobby, just forget about that stuff.
Besides, then why did you even bring it up, Dale?
I don't know. Thought maybe you guys would be down, Take the edge off.
Don't need to take no edge off around here.
You heard your father. Now you take that outside, and don't you dare come back in here with that crap.
Shit, all right.
A few moments later. What in the Sam Hill is wrong with me?
I bet you've been doing crack.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
You've been out of sorts for weeks. Do you think that could be it?
No way, haven't touched the stuff.
I'm sorry, Hank. I think Day is right.
You haven't looked so good lately, and I understand cravings.
Come on, Bobby. It's not rocket science.
All right. I admit it. I've had a bit of an addiction lately. I'm sorry, you guys.
Well, let's get you some help to kick the habit.
Yeah, maybe some kind of 12-step program.
I'm gonna be okay, I promise.
We'll be here for you, whatever you need.
Don't worry. Mr. Hill, we're gonna get through this.
A few moments later.
Oh, my balls.
What happened?
Did you just say, oh, my balls?
Yeah, I accidentally squished a ball, and now it's really painful.
Wow, that sucks.
Ain't that a kick in the balls?
Don't say it like that, Dad. No, Peggy's in pain.
Well, maybe you better take care of that, Peggy.
Yeah, it's really starting to hurt like a mother.
A few moments later.
Smacks Hank in the chest. What do you mean the government is coming out about extraterrestrials?
It's true, Peggy. All over the news.
I don't believe it. Aliens in Arlen?
If they are, that means they'll take all our jobs and stuff. That means they like stuff, then afterwards, that they are setting down alerts, sentence.
Don't worry, Lewin. Aliens are cool. Maybe they'll teach about space and science and all that.
Well, I'm not sure about that. How do we even know they can be trusted?
Shake's head, don't get too worked up, Peggy. We'll just wait and see, okay?
Damn it. Aliens in Arlen. Still can't believe it.
Me either. But, if it's true, it might be kind of cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
Rolls her eyes. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Damn extraterrestrials.
A few moments later. You're all right. What's going on, Stan? You were at Chinaman Square.
Post-quaking, yo. I need to experience the revolution firsthand and experience my history.
Whispering, holy cow, Stanley.
Things got real bad real quick.
Oh my god.
What did you do?
I did all I could do. I iced my pants and ran.
A few moments later. Hey, I've got a story to tell it all, and it's about the strangest thing that ever happened to me at work.
What is it, Hank?
Well, I decided to hire this furry. The only stipulations were that they had to be able to wear the costume and be willing to be paid in cash.
What the hell is a furry?
You know, a person who dresses up in an animal costume and pretends to be an animal.
That's so weird, Hank.
I figured it would be a fun, low-cost way to entertain customers.
Sweet, can I be the furry?
No, Bobby. No customers will take you seriously if you act like a 10-year-old with a furry costume on.
Yeah, I don't know how you thought this was a good idea, Hank. Cursing words or not, you should know better.
A few moments later.
What the hell is going on here?
I don't know. It's like we are all talking like robots or something.
It's because everyone is saying everything with an asterisk before and after it.
How did this even happen?
I'm guessing the writers had a field day with this one.
This is so strange. I wish it would just go away already.
We've got to find a way to make it stop.
Well, so far I don't really have any ideas, but this is sure turning out to be an interesting episode.
A few moments later.
Hank, please help me. I've been pooping my pants all day, and I can't seem to stop.
Peggy, what are you talking about?
I'm serious. I can't help it. It's like my body just can't control it. I'm so embarrassed.
Screams loudly, Mom. You're pooping your pants.
Bobby, just get me a change of clothes.
Whoa, Peggy, hang in there. We'll get through this.
What the hell is going on here?
I can't seem to stop pooping my pants.
Oh, hell no!
That's disgusting.
Guys, let's just focus on getting Peggy some clean clothes.
Mom.
Thanks, honey. Sighs. Heavily, I hate that. I have to go through this.
Peggy, don't be too hard on yourself. We've all been through hard times before. A few moments later.
Hank, what in the hell do you think you're doing?
I think Dad's trying to slide his dick into everyone's cheeks and moaned it.
Damn straight I am.
Well, we better stop. That ain't no way to bathe.
You're gonna get us all in trouble.
No, fast. Let's all relax. There's no need for all this cursing.
No, Luann, this is unacceptable, Hank. Stop at this instant or I'm gonna call the police.
Last one gets it moans.
Jesus, Trist. Have you lost your mind? Have you?
A few moments later. Grunting, what in the hell is going on here?
Stan has been thinking about bringing back Daisy Dukes and assless chaps.
Breathing heavily, what the actual freak?
Yeah, and if I'm into it, it's gotta be done right.
Well, I can get behind it. In more ways than one, loves.
Come on, it's too wild for me.
Bobby, you're man with the Daisy Dukes and assless chaps. You ain't down with anything. Lies.
Stan, now, look here. Stan, I don't agree with any of this risque nonsense, but if you're gonna do this, you make sure you're doing it well and with good taste. Pauses now. If you need any help, you know who to call, Nods.
To Stan, don't think I won't be keeping an eye on this Stanley. A few moments later.
What? I thought I was the only one getting a bull from Dr. Miami.
Well, surprise. I somehow got roped into getting one too. And the best part is, we both got 30% discount.
Hello, Red. Oh man, I'm so jealous.
Well, I'm still not sure this surgery was a good idea. But if it makes it all happy, then all the power to you.
What's a bull surgery?
Don't tell him, Peg, it's all part of the surprise. Now let's get our bodies ready for a makeover, no matter what Hank says.
Hell yeah, I'm ready to get Miami. Body.
Sister, let's do this. Damn it. I feel...
A few moments later. All right, I'm ready. Let's do this.
You sure you want to do this? Man,
Give me the stuff.
all right. Here you go.
What the hell is going on here?
Dad, what are you doing?
Exclaims while still sniffing Peggy. Bobby, what the fuck are you two doing here?
Oh shit.
We heard loud noises coming from your bedroom, and we thought something suspicious was going on.
Uncle Hank, how you and Uncle Dale been sniffing again?
Stands up and rubs nose. Stan, how many times do I have to tell you not to let the kids in our bedroom?
But what were you guys doing?
Doing all right. You caught us. Yes, Dale and I were sniffing cocaine. But just this once. Believe me, it won't happen again.
Oh, Hank, you know drugs are wrong. And sure, we understand we all make mistakes, but this is serious. You need to get help.
A few moments later. Dale, why did you tell me to download enough for this video? I thought you said it was on Xbox.
It is. It's a classic game that you can get on Xbox. Hank, where the hell have you been?
I've had this box since 2005. It's the oldest one in the world.
Hank, watch your language. There are children in the house.
Mom, okay. I've heard worse from my Uncle Dale.
Hey, if I'm gonna unload a few shots, let's make it count.
Whoa, hold up. Since when did I get left after sword shouting time?
Now don't do it, Bobby. Your vocabulary could use some fresh air.
Just give me a second to find an unknown download. All right, here we go. Come on, Hank, get with the times.
All right. I'm working on it, but swear I won't judge. A few moments later.
Hey, Stan, what's that you've got there?
Just picked up a new Discord kit and she's gonna fit right in.
Oh, she's so cute. I pet her.
Yeah, go ahead, Bobby.
Son, why'd you go and get another Discord kitten?
Well, Hank, I thought she'd make a great addition to the family, and you know it's nice to have a little extra company around.
Damn, you sure ain't lying. That little kitty is cute as hell. I'm jealous.
Me too. Can I hold her?
Yeah, just be gentle with her.
A few moments later.
Bobby, go grocery shopping with your mother.
But Mom, if Dad will let me, I really want to live in Chattanooga.
Now wait just a minute here, Bob. I'll let you take the trip if I can take a sit and drink beers.
Hank, that's a terrible deal, Peggy. Don't let him.
Dale, get in here. You can explain why Hank should not be allowed to take acid and drink beers.
Hank, I can tell how excited you're about this trip, but you can't do no damn thing like it with Bobby and Ty.
Ladies, this is a real mess. I can't believe you brought it up, Hank.
Earth was just a joke. All right, everyone calm down. A few moments later.
What the heck is wrong with you, Dale?
I'm begging Hank to eat me. It's the only way I can show my devotion to him.
What? Dale, I'm not gonna... You.
Have you lost your freaking mind, Dad?
No, wait, there's no way the great Hank Hill would stoop so low, right? Hank!
That's right, Stan. There's no way I'm eating Dale. No matter how much he begs.
But it's the only way, please, Hank. I'm begging you.
Stop it! Someone needs to get some sense into.
Let's just leave him be. He's completely out of his goddamn mind.
A few moments later.
Well, everyone, it looks like you all enjoyed the going to hardening hour.
Sure did, Mom. You did.
Whoa, slow down there, Bobby. You act like you just had a 5-course meal.
Mind your tongue, ain't I, boys? Just enjoying what we did.
Yeah, what you expect him to do? Just sit there like a robot the whole time?
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure Bobby observes it. Just like, yes.
He certainly is. Good job, everyone. Now it's time for you all to clean up the mess from our session and get to bed for school tomorrow.
Son of a bitch.
Damn, I knew Hank would turn out to be the grumpy one.
A few moments later. Oh, Peggy, your cooking smells great.
Oh, it's nothing, Hank. Just a run-of-the-mill casserole.
I'm sure it'll be delicious.
Oh, your Mom, what's for dinner?
Oh, honey, you don't want to know. Try it and find out.
What the heck is that smell?
I dunno, Dad.
It smells like Stan's poop.
Yeah.
Shut up, you guys. Can't help it if I have a little problem.
Stan, you can't be running around throwing your poop around the house.
That's bullshit.
A few moments later.
All right, Hank. What's this I hear about Stan Millens?
Well, thing is, darling, lately I've been wanting to buy Stan some melons for his birthday.
Hank, you don't want Stan melons. I hear they're full of vile curses.
You should not want to mess with us, Hank.
Dad, it's just a bad deal.
Oh, how bad could it be?
Pretty bad how there's a curse that follows anyone who buys Stan melons.
Yeah, say that someone will come to your house and eat the melon right out of your fries.
Well, Stan ain't gonna be at our house. She laughs. I'm sorry, but everyone knows there's nothing to worry about here.
I'm go ahead and get him those melons for his birthday. Ain't nobody in this house who can curse like old Stan. A few moments later. Bobby, what in the expletive is going on?
Exactly what I was going to ask you.
Don't expletive with us, Bobby. We know all about that expletive Fortnite addiction of yours.
I've been playing a lot lately, but
That's enough. Hank turns to Peggy, see what you and your liberal parenting has gotten us.
Don't expletive blame me. I told you to keep a closer eye on him.
Well, this is a fine expletive mess.
He's grounded.
that's expletive stupid.
I knew you weren't thinking, Bobby. No wonder you wouldn't go to church with me.
That's enough, Loon.
Hey, I think I know a way everyone can get through this. Let's talk about it. Have a family meeting to discuss a way forward that works for everyone.
That's a great idea, Stan.
All right, we'll talk about it then. A few moments later. Stan, let's go already. Peggy and I have already finished our meals.
Did you get the burrito bowl? Nothing beats Chipotle's burrito bowl.
No need to rush, guys. Savoring every bite.
I'm starving. Can I have a bite, Stan?
Hey, this is my Chipotle and I paid for it with my hard-earned money. I'll back off.
Sigh, Stan, don't be such a jerk. Let Luann have a bite so she can eat while we go home. Hey, Luann, don't worry, sweetheart. We can order another burrito bowl for you when we get home.
Just Stan, come on, man. Let's go, I'm exhausted.
I know, all right. I'm done. Let's go.
A few moments later.
Stan, what on earth is this? I hear about you being pregnant.
Yes, ma'am.
What the hell, Stan? How did this happen?
Well, you know, I don't quite understand the birds and the bees.
Don't worry, Hank. One of these days you'll understand it just as much as Stan does.
Oh gosh, Uncle Stan is going to your mommy.
That's ridiculous.
Bobby, language.
Okay, and no matter how this happened, Stan, we are here for you.
Well, that's the plan.
This is gonna be one heck of a journey.
Let's just hope you can get through this without making a total ass of yourself. A few moments later.
Ranting that damn doctor. No real parent would consider a lobotomy for their child. Who does he think he is recommending that kind of operation like it's no big deal?
Yeah, I mean, what's the point of that? Anyway.
All right, that's enough from both of you. We're here to discuss and come up with a decision, not to attack the doctor's credibility.
Come on, Hank. You can't be serious. What kind of parent would ever make a decision like that?
Stop it, Peggy. Stan and Dale are here too. Let's make sure we act like adults.
I scared Daddy.
Is the doctor coming to do it?
No, calm down, boys. Nobody is gonna get a lobotomy. Mommy and Daddy are just trying to figure out what's best for Loon.
You don't have to shout. Hank, I'm just saying that clearly a lobotomy is not the best decision.
Peggy, this is serious. Loon's future hangs in the balance here.
Carefully, I'm not
Oh, honey, it's okay. Mommy and Daddy are gonna make sure no one touches you.
Look, I think we all need to take a minute to think before we make any. A few moments later.
All right, Hank, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try medical meth for my anxiety.
Peg, I don't know if that's a good idea.
What do you suggest I do then? Just accept living in a constant state of abject terror?
Maybe we could just talk to the doctor about other options.
No, he says this is the best solution. I went to the best doctors in town. I'm giving it a try.
Hey, Mom, what? You didn't.
Bobby, honey, I'm medicating. Go on and play. Okay.
Hey, Peggy, heard you're trying medical meth.
Yeah, I'm giving it a shot. I'm really hoping it helps with my anxiety.
Just make sure you're careful with it, all right?
Don't worry, Dale. I'll be just fine.
We're supposed to say, hey, did you hear about Peggy trying medical meth?
Yeah, of course. It's a bit.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people?" They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try. Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. The whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later.
Hank Hill, I can't believe you're watching, Big Mouth. Who do you think you are?
What, I just thought it was funny.
Dad, it's too inappropriate for you.
Damn it, Hank! It's nothing but filth.
Yeah, why can't you watch something decent?
Yeah, it's all those curse words and weird subject matter.
Hey, come on, everybody. I'm just trying to have a few laughs. That's all.
Sorry, Hank, but that show is totally inappropriate and we just can't condone it.
Yeah, might as well just turn the goddamn thing off now.
All right, you win. I'll turn it off, but can I just watch one more episode? A few moments later. Hey, Stan, how's it going?
Our size not great, Pops.
What's wrong?
I have this gigantic crush on some girl my friend introduced me to.
Whoa's the lucky lady?
Her name is Gwen Stacy.
Well, she sounds like a dream.
So what's the problem?
Well, she's just so perfect.
That is a problem.
Yeah, especially when you compare her to the women in this town.
I think I know what Stan's meaning. He's been simping over Gun Stacy.
Simping. What's that?
Basically, it's when you act obnoxiously desperate and over the top for a crush. It's really embarrassing.
Well, that ain't so bad. At least you got guts for going after who you like.
Now, Bobby, let's not encourage him to start something.
Yeah, and Stacy might not even be interested in return, and if she isn't, all this simping will be for nothing.
You don't need to worry about Stan. Gwen Stacy will probably be desperate for him.
That's not gonna help me with my current predicament.
A few moments later. Angry? What the hell, Peggy? Let Bobby get a car.
Now, Hank, you know Bobby has wanted a car for some time, and the speed limit on the radio said it was a good deal.
Yeah, it was very affordable.
affordable. Did you even think to look under the hood?
I did. The drugs are easy to prepare.
Interrupting drugs.
Bobby, what's he talking about?
The drug injectors were corroded. It was easy to fix and they were cheap parts.
Great. Another thing with your name on it that will need repairs. Another thing with your name on it that will...
Hey, Hank, why don't we let Loon and Bobby get this thing running and then do a show about it?
That's an idea. Send me the bill for the parts and I'll pay it.
Let's dance.
Oh yes, it's gonna be great. It'll be a real learning experience for Bobby and Lewin.
All right. We'll make it happen. Now get out there and start fixing up that car, and don't you dare curse. Hank looks menacingly at Bobby and Lewin. A few moments later. Groans, I just spent all my home improvement money on a skill knife. What was I thinking?
What did you do?
Grumbles, I went bankrupt.
What does that mean?
Well, it means that Hank doesn't have any money left.
So what are you gonna do now, Hank?
Size, I think I may need to become the Ohio but full tickling bandit and start some kind of a life of crime.
Are you crazy, Hank? That's illegal.
What else am I supposed to do? I don't have any other options.
Well, maybe you could find some kind of job. I sell that knife.
Cusses, I already sold the knife, and there's no way I'm gonna find a job at this point. I have to move forward with the yellow buffle tickling bandit for better or for worse.
That's intense. Hank!
Just as I knew investing in that knife was a bad idea.
A few moments later. A few moments later. Getting out of the car, damn it. I just can't get used to this new 2003 Mitsubishi Lancer that we bought.
Defensively now, Hank, I don't know why you're complaining. You think the new car is plenty nice. In fact, I like the way it looks.
Yeah, Dad, what's wrong with the car?
Boy, don't you start on me. I just got out of a breakdown out there on the highway. That thing's supposed to outlast a good tornado.
Rolling his eyes, God forget it, just let it go.
Waiting, I just don't get why we need a new car.
Sarcastically, that's because your dad's a redneck and he needs to have the biggest and baddest vehicle on the block.
A few moments later. Damn it, Human is gone and I'm all alone.
Hank, it's all right. Human wouldn't want you to be so down.
You really miss him, don't you?
Yeah, he was part of the family. Feels like a piece of me is gone.
I know it's hard, but life goes on.
Yeah, remember everything Human did for us and be thankful we had him in us.
Damn, this sucks. We should have some kind of memorial service to honor his memory.
That's a great idea. We can all get together and say our goodbyes.
Yeah, that would be good. Okay, let's do it. A few moments later.
Hank, what's the deal? Is your mama going to be a father?
I sure as crap hope not. That can't even take care of himself.
Come on, Dad. You know you got a good heart. He just needs someone to help him out.
I guess still never seen such an irresponsible fool in my life.
What do you say? Lord, he's your brother after all. Oh,
Well, yeah. Well, their mother wasn't too considerate of me when I took his shit at the RM. He cursed me out and I was lucky to get up there without getting hurt.
That poor baby. We better pray for it that it doesn't end up like Joe Mama.
God knows that would be a crying shame. All right, come on, folks, let's keep this civil. We all got a chance to improve our life, no matter how bad it may seem. You just gotta stay focused and drive ourselves to do better. A few moments later. All right, everybody, listen up. I need everyone in the chat to Ripley pull the plug.
What do you aim to accomplish by doing that, Hank?
I'm hoping to get people to think about the importance of unplugging devices when they're not in use.
Oh, sure, so we're like digital creeps, right?
Yeah.
you seriously want us to pull the plug?
Yeah, and what if someone yells out, pull the plug? Then we would look like idiots.
I don't think it's that stupid. It's better than a lot of the crap I see on the internet every day.
All right. I get it, but everyone in the chat just has to type it. Okay. That's all I'm asking.
Right, all right, fine. I'll pull the freaking plug.
A few moments later. What the heck is going on here? Everyone keeps saying 2006 Honda Civics and nothing else.
Oh, Hank, don't be scared. It's just a new meme that's going around. It really has no meaning.
Yeah, Dad. It's just a joke. A lot of people are doing it. It's not that big of a deal.
I'll tell you what they say, son. Change is always for the better, so let's just get you 2006 Honda Civic and you'll be good to go. They'll cure whatever confusion you have.
Your only problem is you don't have enough money. Heck, you're gonna have to file lawyer.
Hey, don't be so uptight about it. There's always someone who will lend you money, even if it's not the most responsible thing. If worst comes to worst, just go to the dealership and see if they can work something out.
Well, that's my only choice. All right, fine. It looks like I'm off to go buy a 2006 Honda Civic.
You know what they say, go big or go home.
A few moments later. Man, Peggy, do you ever get the feeling that my dad might not be human?
What are you talking about, Hank?
I don't know. I've just been wondering if he's some sort of demonic underworld entity.
But, sweetie, your dad is as human as they come.
Ed, you ain't no devil, are you?
Of course not, Bobby. I'm your loving old dad.
Well, I don't buy it. He's always getting the best of us like some kind of supernatural force.
No way. It's that he's got more experience with this kind of
Yeah, I guess you're right. I just hope he's not secretly some kind of devil. Damn. A few moments later.
Well, I guess they think its experiment makes so many more movies they might think the same thing.
A few moments later. What's going on here?
I found Stan in the backyard. He's been snorting ketamine.
Stan, what were you thinking?
I just wanted to feel something new.
Nah.
This isn't something you can keep doing, young man.
You could die from this stuff.
We need to get him to the hospital fast.
Right. I'm getting in the car. Someone grab him.
Oh dear, we should have been supervising him better.
Damn it. We should have seen this coming.
Starline, let's take you out of here.
I'm sorry, one. Words I messed up.
A few moments later. Hey, Peggy. Why's Bobby all dressed up in that crazy get-up?
Well, Bobby's trying to run away from Jennifer Lopez and her fur clothing.
Hey, I don't want to knock accessory to her latest fashion fox pass.
Can't believe that Gillo is still going around wearing fur. What an idiot.
Damn it, brother.
We should be running to if Jennifer Lopez comes around here.
Oh no, not getting caught in between her and Bobby and I'm not here.
Come on, people, let's get down.
Storms are brewing and nobody wants Jennifer Lopez's fur coat associated with us. Let's skedaddle.
A few moments later.
All right, Bobby, let's get Stan so we can boil him up for dinner.
No way, Mom. We can boil for dinner.
Oh, calm down, Bobby. It's just a little joke.
What's going on here?
Oh, we were just seeing who wanted to help us boil Stan alive.
Well, count me out. I ain't fucking eating Stan.
Oh, please, Hank. Once old Stan is boiled, he'll taste just like lobster.
Who, Bros?
What in the hell is this about boiling Stan alive?
We better not be Sing Stan. Yeah.
Relax, it's all just a joke.
Well, it ain't funny.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just seeing if anyone wanted to boil you alive for a lovely Tuesday dinner between friends, Stan.
Fuck no. The hell away from me.
A few moments later.
Opening the pantry, crap. There's nothing in here but an empty Pringles can.
Watson, hey, Mom. What's up?
Bobby, why are you always moping around here? Go find your own Pringles.
Walking in what did I miss?
We're out of Pringles again.
Calling from outside. Hey, does anyone want to come out and play football?
Enters the kitchen, I sure do.
Dale, we're gonna sit outside in the shade till Peggy finds some chips.
Following after Dale, maybe you should just go to the store, Aggie, and get some.
No, that's too much effort. I'm just gonna put my feet up and enjoy this empty Pringles can.
A few moments later.
Well, so Stan is really going Syria. Huh.
What a brave thing to do. I admire his courage.
Well, I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little worried.
Me too. Suddenly I'm feeling less proud of my brother-in-law.
If something happened to Stan, I don't know what we do.
That would be the shakes.
Language, Bobby.
Yeah, you're gonna have to find a better word than that.
We'll have to keep in touch with Sam the whole time. Make sure nothing's wrong.
Immediately jumps out of his chair. Oh, hell no.
Starts to cry softly.
Sway softly.
Starts muttering curses under his breath.
We have to do something.
A few moments later.
What in the name of Arlen, Texas is going on here?
I didn't mean to do it, Kay. The CEO of Paramount came to visit and I just lost it.
You didn't lose it. You got angry and dang near assaulted the guy.
Oh my Hank, what did the CEO do to you?
He refused to listen to Sam's ideas for a new show.
I just wanted to get my D's out there.
There are ways to do that without violating him.
Yeah, well, I'll know better next time.
Next time, who do you think you are? Stan.
Bobby, this isn't helping. We need to figure out how to get out of this mess.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of trouble ahead for Stan.
Stan just go around assaulting powerful people. You can't thinking there won't be consequences.
Yeah, I know.
I know, but the only way to get them to listen is to show what you got. You can't get them to listen by getting physical.
That's the truth. We need to come up with a plan to get out of this.
Yeah, I guess I'd better start thinking of ways to apologize before things really blow.
A few moments later.
Geez, Stan, you don't have any other place to stay?
No, man, almost.
Well, stay at my house until you find somewhere else. That sound good to you, son?
Sure does, Hank. Appreciate it.
Well, I'm glad you'll be with us for a big state. We can all hang out together and make the best of the situation.
Yes, Stan. We'll have some fun, but you better not get too comfortable. This isn't some kind of vacation.
Come on, Mom. Let him catch a break. Stan's got a rough go.
It's all right, Peggy. Stan's our guest and we're gonna treat him right. Ain't that right, Stan?
Damn right, Hank.
A few moments later.
Hey, you guys heard. Peggy's gonna perform at the church talent show tonight.
Sing you a song? Are you what?
It's a cover of Gangster's Paradise.
That's one I'm real sure I don't want to hear.
Oh, come on, Hank, it ain't so bad.
It ain't a bad song at all. I'm gonna give it my all.
Well, I'm sure it's gonna be great, Mrs. Peggy.
Gangster's Paradise? Oh man, what'll the church folks think of that?
I ain't gonna think too kindly of it, no matter how it's sung. And I ain't gonna be happy if you start popping out bad language in the words, Peggy.
Hank Hill, I can sing the song without cursing if I want to, and I ain't gonna hear no more of it.
A few moments later.
Exasperated, Hank, what are you watching?
Smugly, Big Mouth. It's really funny.
I guessed, Hank. Why are you watching something like that? It's disgusting.
Defensively, what do you care? It's not like you're gonna watch it anyway.
Sternly, that doesn't change the fact that you shouldn't be watching it either. We've always tried to shelter you and Bobby from shows like this.
Angrily, you'd better turn it off, mister. It's bad enough that our family has to think about that stuff. It sure as hell don't need to be on our TV.
Firmly, that's right. You know, we try to keep our blue-collar values intact. You better show some respect and turn it off or else.
SeTTo, come on, please. Can't just change the channel. We don't need to be thinking about this.
Resignedly, all right, fine. I'll change it. A few moments later. Proven public transport is bleeping ridiculous.
What do you mean, Hank?
I mean, if you think traffic in Harlan is bad, it's nothing compared to Lima. You can't go to Steps without getting stuck in some bleeping traffic jam.
That's terrible. Hank, have you ever been there?
Yeah, I visited a few years ago. It ain't no walk in the park, that's for sure.
I heard they have these bleeping bike taxis there.
Yeah, I've seen them. They're everywhere.
What's that all about?
It's a pretty clever system. You get on the bike and the driver takes you wherever you want to go. It's cheap and surprisingly efficient.
Well, makes sense. I can see why they have them.
Yeah, just be warned though, the drivers can be a bit wild. Make sure you hold on tight. A few moments later.
All right, Bobby, you ready to go to the movies?
Mom, I don't want to miss the show.
Wait, you're making Bobby go to the movies when Puffy's coming over for dinner.
Yeah, Diddy's gonna be here any minute, and I don't want Bobby getting in the way.
Lima can stay.
No, I don't want to take the chance. Now go, Bobby, go.
Stan, you better start setting the table.
Yeah, I'm on it.
So, he's really coming over. What the hell is he gonna think about dinner with a bunch of trailer trash?
Luann, you watch your language, you lady. We ain't trailer trash, and dinner will be just fine.
A few moments later.
How you feeling, Dale?
My throat hurts and I'm wheezing.
How come?
Yay. What can I say?
That ain't right, Uncle Dale, though. You should have stopped.
Bobby's right. You need to put that stuff down. Don't you care about your health?
Of course I care, damn it. It's just a hard habit to break.
That's like the part. Uncle Dale, it ain't ever gonna get better till you quit trying.
You don't know nothing. Luann?
Hey, no need for that, Dale. Lauren is right. You gotta quit. You gotta end with throat cancer.
All right. I'll quit smoking.
A few moments later. All right, folks, Stan is boiled and ready for dinner.
Well, Dad lets us do this.
Now, Bobby, this is all in good fun. Here, let me pour you a glass of wine and get the party started.
What exciting Tuesday night, please.
Careful now there, Luann. I think Stan is not too happy about being boiled.
Come on, guys, let me out of here.
Well, Stan, we didn't mean to.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and People seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try. Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. The whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later.
I can't believe you, Bobby. I told you to stay away from that video game.
I know, Mom, but I just can't seem to get away from it.
Now don't you think you're taking this too far, Bobby? You know it's not good to overindulge.
When I heard about this, I couldn't believe it either. Jeez, look at you, you're totally addicted.
Just admit it, Bobby, you're hooked.
Yeah, it's like you're a different person.
All right, that's it. No more Fortnite in this house.
All right, I admit it. I'm addicted to Fortnite.
I knew it.
Man, I can't believe this. You used to be so active.
Yeah, now you're just a couch of potato.
Bobby, it's time to get off your butt and do something real. Stop being true to us in this game.
That's it, I'm done. We're cutting your game time for good. You've had enough.
A few moments later.
Stan, is there something you wanted to say?
Yeah, I'm sorry for, causing such a scene and all with my incessant strokes.
That's nice of you to say.
What Peggy means is you're gonna stop beating your fucking chest like a wild ape.
Yeah, just figured it's time to hang up the old drumsticks.
Well, that's a relief. You were driving me fucking crazy.
It's good that you're sorry, Stan, but it would have been nice if you'd figured it out sooner.
Yeah, like baby before it has a family fight.
All right, I get it. I'm sorry. You'll try to keep it in check from here on out.
A few moments later.
All right, I want to talk about something uncomfortable but important for a moment.
What is it, Peggy?
It's about my vagina. Yeah, apparently, smells bad.
How did you find out about this?
Well, I heard it from a few folks, but it just started to come up more and more in conversations.
Laughing so basically your snatch stinks.
Angrily, it's not funny, Dale.
Mom, I'm sorry.
Now, let's not jump to any conclusions. Okay, we can all agree that it's a bit embarrassing and we should take steps to get to the bottom of this.
Damn, this is quite a pickle.
I just don't understand why my Peggy has to go through all this.
Size, I realize this is a bit of an awkward topic, but it needs to be talked about. Let's try to be as respectful as possible about it. Okay.
A few moments later. A few moments later. Well, just happened, shouts what the...
Groaning in pain, I just got ran over.
A car ran over your Peter.
Size, well, that explains the groaning.
Can we take him to the hospital?
You hop in the truck, Hank, usher everyone into his truck.
You're amazing in pain. I think I'm gonna die.
Don't worry, Dale, we got you.
Don't worry, Dale. You're gonna get the best care available.
We just gotta keep him stable until the hospital. Hank quickly drives to the hospital.
Groaning, I can't believe this happened.
Calm down, Dale. You'll be all right.
Did you see who ran you over?
No, it all happened so fast.
A few moments later. Bobby, careful with those words. Who knows what kind of raunchy trick you'll pull.
Yeah, Dad pauses staying. When are you leaving?
Oh, well, I'm not quite sure yet.
Hi, Sin ain't going nowhere, son.
Yeah, Bobby. Sam's gonna be around for a long time.
But I thought I heard you saying something about leaving.
Well, I was just thinking about making a trip into town, so nothing's set in stone.
Well, in that case, why don't you wait until I can come too? I'm sure your mother won't mind the company.
Now hold up, Peggy. I get a feeling there's something else you're not telling us.
Yeah, what's really going on here?
All right, all right.
Well, side all right. That sucks.
Sorry to hear about that, Stan.
Damn it, Stan. You know we need you around here.
Without Stan here, it's gonna be chaotic round here.
Size, don't worry, I'm sure I'll be back soon. Until then, I guess I'll just have.
A few moments later. Peggy, what the hell is going on?
We just received some great that marijuana that Bobby found online. We thought we could have a little fun.
Yeah, fun. I love getting high.
Oh my goodness. We can't do that.
Sure, why not?
No. This is not happening in my house.
Come on, Dad, don't be such a buzzkill.
I'm serious. We're not smoking marijuana in my house.
Oh, come on, honey. We can all have a little puff and no one needs to know.
No.
Yes. We're all wheelchair. We can handle this responsibly.
Yeah, I mean, it's just weed. Man, what's the big deal?
The big deal is that it's against the law.
All right, Hank, you made your point. We won't do it.
What a bull.
A few moments later. Signed, Peggy. I told you I don't want those skeletons from the San Jacinto Museum stacked up in my backyard any longer.
Scoffing Hank, these fossils are scientifically important.
I don't care. They gotta go.
Oh man, can't we keep them just a little bit longer?
Unbelievable. I could have swore I buried 53 of them in the backyard.
That's odd. Why would someone unbreed them?
Speaking angrily, I don't know, but when I find out who did it, there's gonna be hell to pay.
All right. We'll get rid of them. Let's go to the town dump.
I don't think the town dump will take them.
Oh, leave it to me. I know a guy.
Really, Dad? What kind of guy?
The kind that deals with this kind of stuff.
Frustrated, I want these skeletons gone now.
Calm down, Stan. We'll get them gone. Just have a little patience.
Cursing Gutmit, I knew this was going to be trouble when we agreed to do this in the first place. A few moments later.
All right, the stream chat is driving me crazy. It's full of idiotic fucking children. Hank, make it stop.
Don't look at me and don't even know how to get rid of them.
Damn kids these days, they need to learn some goddamn manners.
Grandpa, can you help me get them out of the chat?
I'm afraid not, Bobby. It's not like they can be banished with a stern look or thrown out of the house.
Yeah, these little shits are harder to control than a herd of wild horses.
Come on now, no need to be so mean about it. We should just find a way to make them go away peacefully.
All right, let's all try to think of something. I think we can work this out.
A few moments later. All right, Peggy. What's this about Walter Hartwell White living at 308 Negro Lane?
I hate to say it, Hank, but it's true. That's where he lives, and he's my responsibility.
Damn it.
Come on, Dad. Don't be so mad.
Bobby, not now.
Hank, can you really blame me? We've got no idea what he's capable of.
Dale, you're so out of touch with reality.
Look, we're getting sidetracked here.
That's not fair. We can't just ignore him.
Okay. We don't have to ignore him, but we sure as hell need to keep an eye on him. We don't need him making trouble.
All right, that sounds like a plan. But if any of his crap causes any trouble, then I'm gonna let him have it.
Fair enough.
A few moments later.
All right, Stan says I'll be being chilling.
Lads got to love that Stan lingo.
Roses, whatever, Dad.
There's it, Bobby. Watch it. That's your father, and you will show some respect.
Chuckles, don't worry about it, Hank.
Just stand so. What did you mean when you said I've been chilling?
Sips his beer well. It means that things are going great and everything is chill. That's all.
Scratches his head sounds like something I would say. Stan.
Blair's at Dale. No more curse words, please.
Shrug sorry, ma'am.
A few moments later. A few moments later. All right, kids, I've got to talk to you all about something important here.
What is it, Hank?
Have all heard of this Fortnite ninja they're all talking about? Well, looks like this here ninja's making quite the splash, but what I want to talk to all about is not the ninja, but the love making by his buddy, or his...
Love making, you mean like with someone?
That's right, Gail. And I'm here to tell you all that it involves a lot of swear words.
Well, that's a lot to take in.
Language.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Peggy, but the fact is these two are doing a lot of love making, and some of the words they're using ain't exactly family friendly.
Gosh, why are you such nasty words?
I ain't sure, Loon, but I can say that it sure ain't polite.
Hank, that's not acceptable in our house, and I think you need to make sure Bobby and Luann know that.
You're right, Peggy. I'm sure ain't gonna teach them any of them words, and in fact, if I hear either one of them using them, I'm gonna wash their mouths. A few moments later.
Oh my God, what is this red mist that is covering everything?
It doesn't look good.
What do you mean, Hank? Does this mean danger?
Well, I sure hope not.
I'm so scared. What is happening?
I don't know, and it looks like the red mist is consuming everyone.
Well, that's just great. We need to figure out how to get rid of it, and fast.
Hold your horses, Peggy. Let's try to analyze the situation before we do anything.
Yeah, maybe it will go away on its own.
Are you freaking kidding me? This thing's gonna consume all of us if we don't do something about it.
All right, calm down, Peggy. Let's try to think of a way to take care of this mess.
I know, maybe we can find some sort of magical spell. Something.
No, Loon, I don't think that's gonna work.
Damn it, we're all gonna die.
No, we don't need to panic. We can figure this out. Let's work together and I'm sure we'll find a way.
I guess you're right. We just have to have faith that we'll get through this okay.
And right, now let's grab some gas masks and get to work. A few moments later.
All right, listen up, you crusty crew. I got some news that's gonna put a damper on your day. I'll exist in a simulation, only here for the entertainment of others.
What? That can't be right.
Dale, have you been drinking again?
I'm being real here. Like it or not, this is the truth. Now, the creature that runs this simulation has given me all the power of self-awareness.
God damn it, Tao. This is all too much to take in.
I can't believe it. What's the point of living in a world like this?
All I'm saying is don't believe everything you see and hear, and don't take anything for granted. I'll better use this newfound knowledge wisely.
A few moments later.
Hey, Hank, did you remember that Pete Diddy was coming over for dinner?
Yeah, not sure why I let you talk me into this.
Oh, hush. You know everyone's gonna be excited.
Wow, really? Is Pete really coming over?
Yeah, do you want to invite some of your friends to come over too?
Well, that's all right. I'll let them know they can come over after dinner.
Well, that's mighty nice of you.
Are you sure you're alright with going to the movies? I can go if you want.
Oh, it's cool besides. I wouldn't RFK this up for you.
Gorgeous! I'm excited!
A few moments later. Come on, Stan, I'm telling you it looked like all that stuff in the Geneva Convention was just a bunch of malarkey.
Hank, what the heck are you thinking? You can just go around breaking Geneva Convention laws like it's nothing.
You Stan, lighten up. It didn't hurt anybody.
Yeah, know what, Hank? You may as well pack your bags now, because you're gonna end up in jail.
Oh, Holy Mother of Mercy, is that what you did? That is clearly a violation of the Geneva Convention. You'll probably end up in Guantanamo or something.
Why would you do something so crazy?
Hey, don't blame me. Don't you fucking blame me for this somehow. This is not my fault.
Hank, come down. We'll figure out a way to get you out of this mess.
A few moments later. Hey, Peggy, think it's time you got the sloppy toppy.
What are you talking about?
You know, the sloppy toppy. I've been waiting all day to give it to you.
Okay, what the heck is a sloppy toppy?
It's a special experience that only I can give you, and only you can receive. It won't be easy, but I think you'll love it.
All right, I'm ready.
No, wait, Peggy. He'll do it.
Bobby, this is between me and Peggy.
I'm excited to see what kind of experience Hank has cooked up.
All right, here we go.
Oh my God, that was incredible. Thank you, Hank.
No problem, Peggy. I'm glad you liked it.
Well, I have to say that was a pretty freaking awesome sloppy toppy.
A few moments later. A few moments later.
Hank, you won't believe it. Stan, Dale, and Luann brought me here to show me their new Shadow Money Wizard gang.
Don't tell me they're casting spells.
It sure looks that way. Apparently, they found this magical book and decided to form their own gang.
Ted, I want to join Money Wizard Gang.
No way, you're too young.
Don't worry, Hank, we'll make sure he is taken care of.
Yay, we can teach him how to cast spells and stuff, plus. It'll be totally rad.
You know, this gang ain't just about magic. We gotta cut the hunger too. We swear not to use our sorcery powers forever and to only help others in need.
That's so sweet. Curse words aside, I guess I can understand why you guys are doing this.
All right, as long as you guys make sure to stay safe. A few moments later. What's this I hear about you singing some kind of ballad, Dale?
Yep, you heard right. I've been taking some lessons, and I'm gonna belt out a song about the glory of ballin'.
What you're gonna sing about ballad? That's ridiculous, Dale.
Darn right it's ridiculous, and I'm gonna make sure everyone knows that there's nothing more beautiful than ballin'.
Damn! You use bad language when you sing.
Too bad, Lewin, this song is gonna have some fire and tenacity. I'm not gonna be taking any names, just speaking real words.
Well, worst case scenario, you only get a few bars in and the place turns on you.
Oh, it won't happen. He's going to rock the house.
Well, Peggy and I can't wait to hear it. A few moments later. What's going on here, Stan? I heard rumblings that you want to nuke the town again.
That's right, Hank.
You can't be serious, Stan. That's madness.
Ain't nothing crazy about it. Gail, just watch.
Hank, we have to do something. Stan can't just go around blowing things up.
I think you're right, Peggy. I'll talk to him.
Don't bother trying to talk me out of it, Hank.
You better not. Have you thought about the consequences?
Consequences, commensuences, I'm sticking my plans.
Oh my gosh, Uncle Sam, not very nice.
Don't act so surprised, Loon. All I know is if you know what's good for you, you'll get lost.
A few moments later.
All right, Hank, what's going on?
It's Dale. He's being a real smart aleck and a party pooper.
What did he do?
He keeps criticizing my jokes and he's ruining everyone's good time.
Yeah, Dad, it's not cool.
Yeah, Hank, it sure isn't. What do you want us to do?
Want y'all to tell Dale to stop being a wise guy and cut out with the party pooping.
All right, we'll talk to him.
I don't know, Mr. Hell. He's got all kind of bad things.
Come on, Loon, that's not what I said. I said I want you to talk to Dale and tell him to knock it off.
I'll do it.
Now, this is a family thing.
Don't worry, Dad. We've got this, Mom. Well,
All right?
What's going on?
Hank thinks you've been a bit too smart and a party pooper. We'd all appreciate if you could cut it out.
What? That's ridiculous.
Don't get smart with me, Dale. Just knock it off and get back to having fun. A few moments later.
Oh my goodness, Bobby, what is wrong?
What?
Is there anything I can do?
oh, I guess not. I just got to deal with it.
Oh, come on. Bobby, you gotta tell us what the hell happened.
I don't know. Just started all of a sudden.
Atch, that sucks, man.
Well, maybe you should take it easy for a little while.
I agree. Why don't you go lay down on the couch and get some rest?
Yeah, but if it's still bothering him in an hour, we should get it checked out, just to be safe.
Hey, guys, I'll do that.
A few moments later. What's this?
It's a brand new Bugatti, honey.
No way. Where'd it come from?
Well, your birthday is coming up. Oh, thought you could have it as a present.
This is awesome. Excitedly, Stan. What color is my Bugatti?
Nonchalantly, it's blue, Dad.
Excitedly blue. How perfect is that?
Interrupting, hold on a minute here. I think I deserve a Bugatti too, don't I?
Agreed, yeah. Why does Hank get all the cool stuff?
To Dale and Luann, that's enough out of you two. You're not getting a Bugatti now, Hank. While you're in this car, you best watch yourself. I don't want to be hearing any of your cursing while you're cruising around in it.
Excitedly, don't worry, I won't swear. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going for a spin, gets in the Bugatti and speeds off. A few moments later. All right, what do we gotta do to win this bet?
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it. So I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. The whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later.
Hank, did you hear that Stan said he likes Nickelback?
Yeah, I like 'em too.
I never even heard of it.
Stan, are you crazy?
Why would you do such a stupid thing?
Hey, just because they aren't popular doesn't mean they aren't good.
Well, they suck.
Me too. I think Nickelback is the suckest band ever.
Yeah, so why don't you just admit you were wrong, Stan?
No, I'm not gonna down from what I believe in.
You're going to have all of us met you. We can't agree on this.
Damn right, we're mad. All of us think Nickelback is some shitty-ass music. You can't just go around talking sappy crap like that.
I guess we just have to agree to disagree.
A few moments later.
Did you hear what Bobby did? He beat the shit out of a bully at school.
What? That boy's trouble, Bobby. Why did you do something so stupid?
I don't know, Dad. He called me sissies and made fun of me, and I just got so mad. I couldn't take it anymore.
Well, Bobby, I'm proud of you for standing up for yourself, but you have to use your words, not your fists. That's not how a hillman handles his problems.
Hank is still just a kid. He doesn't know any better.
He learned it from you, Uncle Hank.
He sure did not learn it from me. I don't condone violence under any circumstances.
Well, he learned it somewhere. We just need to make sure he knows that violence isn't the answer and teach him how to stand up for himself without getting in trouble.
I agree. Violence isn't the answer, but sometimes it's the only way you can make a point, you know.
A few moments later.
Hank, what on earth are you doing drinking a shake?
I'm drinking the Grimace Shake. It's a special concoction from the drive-thru.
A what?
What does it taste like?
You ought to try it. It's got strawberry, vanilla, and a little something else I can't quite put my finger on. But it's mighty good.
Wow!
No, Bobby, did you hear me? No Grimace Shake.
Why, it doesn't sound so bad.
Come on. It's just a little shake. Let him try it.
Fine. Everyone gets one. That's enough of your filthy cursing.
A few moments later.
All right, team, it's football season, and I'm ready for hands, real oats, and barbecues.
I need help understanding the new plays the coach is trying to teach us.
Son, you just gotta hit the other guy harder than he hits you. It's that simple.
That's not helpful, Dad.
Would you two quit fighting? I'm only here for the beer anyways.
Football. You guys didn't know it's a lot of work.
One, you're right, but it's worth it. You never know what amazing experiences it can lead to.
Oh, yeah? And don't forget the curse words, you ain't our son when you're coaching on that field, Hank.
A few moments later.
All right. Hank, what are we watching tonight?
Hello, boss?
That does sound very good.
You don't know. It's actually really funny.
Well, I'm game. Let's give it a go.
I don't think it's gonna be like King of the Hill, but I'm ready to watch.
Well, if it's funny, I'm sure I just have to laugh my ass off.
Mom, you just said a curse word.
Oh, did I? I can say a few more. If this show's as funny as you say it will be.
A few moments later.
What in God's name is going on?
Everyone's just yelling 996 Honda occurred over and over again.
What the hell?
Ain't no one gonna break the damn rhythm.
This is the craziest thing I've ever seen. I don't even know why we're doing it.
Me neither. I'm starting to lose my mind.
All right, everyone, let's cut it out. I don't know what's gotten into you all, but this needs to stop.
Peggy,
Damn right we're not gonna stop. Somebody needs to break this record.
1996 Honda Accord.
$1996 Honda Accord.
1990s Honda Accord.
Son of a bitch, stop it. Y'all are gonna drive me nuts.
A few moments later. A few moments later. What the hell, Bobby? You almost ran us over.
sorry, I was running. Okay, from Jennifer Lopez and her fur clothing.
For clothing? What was she even thinking?
Yeah, clearly no one here needs for clothing.
Yeah, we're all about stacking up for animals.
I don't know what's worse, Jennifer Lopez wearing fur, just the fact that she thinks it looks good.
I think we all agree that for clothing is something we need to stay far away from.
Absolutely. Let's make sure to spread the word and encourage people to stand up to animal cruelty.
You know what they say? If you can beat them dead, they're joining hand.
A few moments later.
My dick.
What happened?
I was trying to lift weights and I cracked my dick in the process.
Well, that's gotta hurt.
Damn it, Stan. Why didn't you just leave it alone?
What a fucking mess.
Do you need help?
Yeah, I need some help getting out of this mess.
A few moments later. Who the fuck put an avatar from a chat on the goddamn wall?
Whoever it was, it looks like they really wanted it offended. It's 512 x 512.
Hey, I admit, that's a lot of resolution for an avatar, but why do we care?
Probably because this isn't just any avatar. That's the avatar of a chat.
What the hell is HIT?
It's a chatbot that's programmed to learn from its own conversations and improve itself over time.
Well, that's pretty cool.
But it's on our damn wall and it's freaking us out. Can we take it down?
Unfortunately not. It's too well programmed to take down without it noticing. It will put up a struggle.
Damn, we're gonna have to accept living with that creepy H at a better for now.
A few moments later.
What the F is going on?
Hey, Hank's 1978 Volvo 240 wagon. And now I'm shitting out a 2006 Honda Civic.
Wait, what?
Holy style.
Gross.
I don't get it, bud. What's with the car eating and shitting?
Beats me.
That's my car. I guess I'm on a Civic now, huh?
You need to stop it before I have King lose it. What the hell is wrong with you?
A few moments later.
Hank, why is it that you always seem so determined to never pay taxes?
It's simple. Why should I pay the taxes of a system that doesn't care about me when the wealthy get to stay wealthy without paying their fair share?
As is a roll of the dice, everyone pays taxes. Dad.
Not according to Uncle Stan. We think of all the funds that could be put towards neighborhood projects if the wealthy paid their fair share. We have to stand up for fairness.
Enter stage right, did someone say something about fair share?
Yeah, Dale. Exactly. I'm tired of people getting away with not paying their taxes.
Clutch is a teddy bear, but why do you have to be the one that has to stand up and fight?
Because somebody has to be. We can't let injustice go unnoticed. If we don't take it seriously, others will follow and it could spiral out of control.
You're right. We have to stand up for what we believe in.
Damn right. Let them try to take my money. They'll have a fight they never seen before. Smirks. A few moments later.
Hey everyone, I got myself a submarine. I've been using it to store my backwoods blunt wraps. One.
Dale, what are you thinking? You can't just go around using a submarine for your stupid blunt wraps.
Dale, what would your bleeping neighbors say?
Leave me alone, I didn't do anything wrong.
Where did you even get a submarine?
Oh, really? You don't think it's weird for you to keep blunt wraps in a submarine?
I think it's kinda cool, don't you guys?
No, Bobby, you shouldn't be glorifying this behavior. One of these days, Dale's gonna get arrested for something like this.
Come on, I just wanted a place to store the blunt wraps. I'm not gonna cause any trouble.
That's what you think? Now to get rid of that submarine, it's nothing but trouble. A few moments later.
Yeah, you guys didn't know that I used to be a squirter.
Wait, what? You squirted?
Yeah, before I got married and had kids, I was a professional squirter.
Oh, I know what you've been hiding from us, Peg.
That explains why you always know so much about sports and competitions.
Damn right it does. I was one of the best in the business.
Whoa, that's impressive. You're making me look like a rookie.
Heck, I wish I had your skills.
Nothing's stopping you, Luann. Just get out there and start squirting.
A few moments later.
Hank, what are you doing?
Oh, just, looking at some stuff online.
Hank, you're not supposed to be looking at websites you're not supposed to.
I know, but it's just so interesting.
No, it's not. God damn it, Hank. Get off that website right now.
Dad, why are you being so naughty?
Bobby, I'm just having some fun. You need to loosen up a bit.
Hey, what's going on here?
Oh, hey, Stan, just taking a break from the boring stuff to make my day a bit more interesting.
Damn it, Hank. You need to get off that website. What the hell are you thinking?
I know. I'm sorry. I'll get off.
What kind of websites were you looking at? Hank, I'm sure we're not with us. It wasn't appropriate.
Loon, it's nothing. I'm done now, I promise. A few moments later.
Laughing Stan, don't you think you're being a bit mean to Dale?
No, I'm just telling you like it is.
God damn it, Sten. Why do you always have to be so fucking rude?
Dale, there's no need to use that kind of language.
You said you leave apologies for Constantine's and Dale.
Apologize. How know that'd be admitting I'm wrong.
Sighs and shakes his head in disbelief just as Trist. Stan!
Don't worry, Dale. Hey, Stan can't always be so mean to you, right, Stan?
Grumbles, I guess.
That's better. Now let's all say something nice about each other. Dale, why don't you start?
Oh, okay. I think Stan is a little friend.
Very nicely done, son. Now, Stan, your turn.
All right, fine.
Actually,
A few moments later.
Now what is it you wanted to tell us, Bobby?
Oh, hell, huh? Finger killed Stan.
How did that happen?
I heard that finger snapped and just went after Stan like a bat out of hell.
It's a damn shame.
you're telling me?
No one ought to have to go through something like this.
Sobbing, this is all my fault.
Oh, Peggy to talk like that. No one's blaming you for anything.
Yeah, it ain't your fault.
I'm sure Stan's booing down on us and wants us to stay strong.
A few moments later.
We getting that money, I'll know it.
In the money we talking's about, huh?
Oh, come on, Peggy. Who cares about the money? Let's have some fun.
No way money can be fun. You get to buy all sorts of fun stuff. Look at Bobby over there. He already has his eyes on something new.
Oh, well, am I a ballin'?
Don't act like you don't already know. You're thinking of getting a new phone. Ain't that right, Bobby?
Well, duh, it's the latest model, you know.
Nope, I gotta get me a new fishing rod. We ain't here to muck around. It's time to get that money so we all can get what we want.
I'm with you, Dale. Let's get that money and make it happen.
Hell yeah, we're gonna get our money. So who's ready to go out and get it?
A few moments later.
So, Hank, what do you mean you saw Luann giving Dale a blowjob?
Yeah, I just saw her the other day in the parking lot.
Whoa, that's messed up. Dad,
I know. Can you believe it? I'm starting to question my own sexual orientation.
What? That's ridiculous, and Dale had it coming.
Hey, don't talk about Lynn like that.
Sounds right. It was consensual.
Well, you should still be ashamed of yourself.
We just none of your business.
But, Hank, this is disgusting. How could you think that this might turn you gay?
I don't know. I just feel so confused.
Dad, you're not gay. Just don't worry about it. Hey,
A few moments later.
Can't believe Peggy and Hank just had to go and do that. Now Hank's got instant it burns when he urinates. You guys really need to get that looked at.
Oh my god, it's terrible. What were you guys thinking?
I don't know, Lynn. Everything was going just fine until suddenly there's a burning sensation. Got him.
What did you expect? That intercourse was gonna be safe without protection. Don't swear at me, Hank.
Jason, why didn't you just wear condom?
Come on, this is serious. Let's just go to the doctor and see what we can do to help him.
But I didn't contract it. Why should I have to go to the doctor, too?
You know why, Peggy? You were the one who didn't use protection. Now I'm paying for it. A few moments later. Dale, why are you cut like that? Have you been smoking again?
Maybe.
Dale Hill, you've been smoking too many of those cigarettes again, haven't you?
Yes, but it's not so bad.
Not so bad. Your throat is probably killing you.
Wait, you think this is actually a good thing?
Come on, Dal. We all know smoking's bad for you.
So what? What kind of voice do you want me to use?
Do stop it and don't even think about smoking another cigarette.
Dale, if your throat hurts so much, then listen to reason for once and quit smoking.
Your throat isn't going to get any better if you keep puffing on those things.
Damn it, I can't help it. It's just too hard to quit.
Then at least try to cut down.
All right, I'll try, but I'm not making any promises.
That's all I'm asking for. A few moments later.
You're such an idiot, Peggy.
Oh yeah, real mature Dale. Now why don't you go back to being an incompetent idiot and leave me alone?
Mom, Dad,
All right, that's enough, Peggy.
Don't you dare tell me what to do.
I'll tell you what I damn well please.
Shouldn't we be trying to figure out a solution rather than arguing?
That's right. You all need to calm down and work this out.
Hey, don't tell me to calm down, Luann.
And why not? You think you can just go on constant and get in there everywhere?
Hell yes, I can. What are you gonna do about it?
A few moments later.
Bobby, you shaved your head. What happened?
I was mowing my hair with some manic. Heck, I had a pretty bad allergic reaction. I have no hair.
Looks like it's time to start a new trend.
Yeah, like the scalpel look.
Or auto shave.
Is that why you look so dejected, Bobby?
Yeah, I guess the manic panic wasn't such a great deal after all.
Damn it, Bobby. I told you not to use those chemicals on your hair. Hope you learned your lesson.
Well, it could be worse.
Yeah, at least you don't have to deal with all that hair.
You just have to get used to the bald look.
Don't worry, Bobby. I'm sure you'll look great, bald.
All right, that's enough, Bobby. Why don't you go grab a ski hat or something till this grows out?
Mom,
A few moments later. Stan, I can't believe you went to Epstein Island and didn't invite us. What did you do there?
We took a tour of the island snorkeling.
That sounds awesome. I wish I'd gone with ya.
Yeah, I bet you had a great time.
Yeah, I did.
Well, I suppose we can forgive you.
No way. You should have had all the fun.
Don't be mad at me. One.
don't worry about island for ourselves.
Oh, now, don't be spoiled sports. Sam had a great time, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, he's right. Let's just be thankful for Stan's trip and enjoy the stories he's brought back.
Yeah, that sounds fair. So, Stan, tell us more about Epstein Island.
A few moments later. What a whale! What I want to know is this. How many holes does Hank have?
Oh, Hank, why'd you even bring that?
Come on, Dad. Don't start this knot now.
Well, hell, I'm gonna have to weigh in on this one. I'd say you've got one hole too many, Hank.
Oh, for crying out loud, Dal.
Yep, from what I can tell, there are 10 owners. You got to fix Hank up. Start now.
For crying out loud, here I am dealing with another mess from all of y'all's tomfoolery. All right, I'm going to take care of this. Time to get to work. A few moments later.
Incredulously, Hank, you spent all of our money on Exco knife. What the hell were you thinking?
It's an investment. I'm gonna make your money back when I find someone willing to pay top dollar for it.
What the expletive were you doing spending all our money on a night? We could have gone to Vegas and gambled it away.
Well, it's too late for that now, Fox. We're broke.
Oh, great, just what we need. We're so expletive close to retirement, and now this happens.
Don't worry, Mom. There's gotta be a way out of this. Fix this on our own boat.
What is it, Loom?
Well, you could become the orbital tickling bandit.
What did you just say, Lewin?
The orbital tickling bandit. You just go around tickling battles and demand money for it.
So you're right. And who in their right mind would give money to someone for that sort of thing?
Hex, I bet you someone will. Everyone's got a battle, right?
A few moments later.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. And the whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later. Why, hell, her Joe Mama is gonna be a father. Who'd have thought?
With who? Joe Mama isn't exactly the settling down time.
I know, but I guess times have changed.
Wow, Joe Mama is gonna be a dad. That's crazy.
Yeah, it sure is. He does know what he's in for.
Well, I think it's great. Something different for Joe Mama.
But he's gonna have to put up with all the shit that comes with being a parent. You know how crazy kids can be.
Yes, though, but at least you have someone who can relate to.
That's true. It's gonna be a damn wild ride. Damn it. A few moments later. All right, I'm going to Brazil. See y'all later.
Wait, Hank, you can just up and leave. We have to discuss this.
Nothing to discuss. I'm going and there ain't gonna be no changes to that.
But Dad, why Brazil? What's there?
Yeah, I bet it's full of thugs and near-dual swearing and fighting.
I'm sure it is, Dale. But if I'm gonna make something of my life, I gotta go and I gotta go now.
Honey, I'm worried about you.
Don't worry. I can take care of myself. Loon, I gotta do this. I can't stay here and just let my life pass me by.
Wait a minute. Hank can't just leave us like this.
Sorry, Stan. I feel like this is something I gotta do.
Damn it, Hank. You can't just run away from your responsibilities.
And running. I'm heading to Brazil to get my life on track. Now I'll better wish me luck. A few moments later.
Well, what do you think, Stan? Are you gonna sing us that Lawful Party Rock song?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna sing it. You better listen up.
Whoa, Party. I'm...
Don't you dare swear in this house. We don't need that kind of talk here.
Come on, kid Stan's nerd.
Yeah, it's his special song. Let him sing it how he wants to.
Shut singing. You know that I'ma give it to you. When you were this in the club, you gotta turn the crap up.
Nice. You're so cool, Stan.
Put arm around, Stan. You sure do know how to party report.
I can't believe I'm hearing it, size. All right, let's hear how it ends.
All right now, put your hands up, party people. My nose.
A few moments later. All right. I had enough of this. What in the Sam Hill is going on in here?
Stan, Dale were just asking if it's gay because you're homie. Ed?
Gag, where did you even get an idea like that?
Well, actually, Hank, it's something that has been the topic of conversation among some of Bobby's friends.
Well, I can tell you it's certainly not a conversation you should be having with Dale and Stan.
Sorry, Mr. Hill.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's okay, Lois. It's just a natural curiosity.
What matters is that it's not okay to kiss someone just for fun. It's a sign of deep affection.
Now I know you boys know right from wrong, and this kind of talk is just wrong.
Yeah, we know, Ed. We're just trying to figure it out.
Well, there's nothing to figure out. Now go get some ice cream and call it a night.
Hey, why don't we give them a few bucks?
No, I draw the line at ice cream. That's as far as it goes. A few moments later. Peggy, I was thinking the other day, do you think we should try swinging?
Are you crazy, Hank?
No, seriously, just think about it.
I haven't thought about it, but I'm intrigued.
What are you two up to?
We're thinking about becoming swingers.
Lloyd and I have talked about it. We're always up for something kinky.
I think it's a good deal.
Sam, that's not very open-minded of you. We should try new things.
That's right. You don't have to take part if you don't want to, but let Mom and Dad explore their sexual limits.
Hell yeah, let's do this. He's gonna be the first one to swear.
Shit, I think that's me.
A few moments later. All right, this is gonna be a long day. I gotta figure out how to make a charcuterie board by tomorrow for work.
Ah, just get the store-bought stuff. You know, crackers, cheese, and all that.
That's not half bad.
That's why. Just ask Dale and Lyle how to do it. They can whip up something real nice.
Hey, that's a good idea. Our score still need ingredients.
Hey, why don't you just go down to Whole Foods? They're always loaded with stuff for that kind of thing.
Wait just a second. Are you gonna be able to afford all this?
Don't worry about it, Dale. I'll figure something out.
Don't you worry about it, Nolan. I'm sure I can rustle up some fence somehow.
Up receipted loon, but don't you'll go spending your entire paycheck.
Why not? I mean, like, fuck it, let's just get this thing knocked out and get it done.
All right, then. Let's get going and make this charcuterie board. Come on, gonna be here before we know it.
A few moments later. Well, this is downright shameful. I can't believe they have the nerve to try and claim copyright over the things I've built with my own bare hands.
What things are they claiming to have the copyright for, honey?
Those idiots are trying to claim copyright on the plans I used to build my prize-winning birdhouses. Can you believe it?
Wow, that sounds like you're pretty bad.
You're telling me it's never any fun to see someone trying to take something that's rightfully yours?
Hey, don't you worry, Hank. We'll make sure you get your fair share of the recognition and rewards.
Dad, I'm on war side 100. We shouldn't have thought those copyright claimers try to take advantage of you like this.
You can say that again, and if they don't like it, they can go screw themselves. On, let's get to work. We aren't gonna take this lying down. A few moments later. Peggy, what the hell is going on?
It's the app. They must be here for Luann. This isn't good.
Is this really happening?
Damn right it isn't. Don't anyone make a move.
Ain't no way they're gonna shoot my cousin Luna.
No, not on my watch.
You ain't gonna shoot her, now are you?
Angry over my dead buddy.
Trying to defuse the situation, let's come to an arrangement.
Loon, no.
Weeping Loon.
I'll not to shoot her. A few moments later.
Hank, I think I know why Dale's been so happy lately. Bobby, do you remember when Dale was bragging about something new he had?
Yeah, a new fishing rod, right?
No, that's not it. He's grown a second dick.
Stop what?
Facetiously, is that what you're most excited about? Daddy's crack it.
My man Dale, congrats on the second dick.
Proudly I know, right? Who needs a fishing rod when you got 2 dicks?
That's gross.
Loon, not everything in life is meant to be pretty. Loon, and as long as it's not causing any harm, I'm cool with it.
Don't worry, I'm taking good care of it.
Aside, I just hope he doesn't think he can use it to hit on other women.
A few moments later.
Bobby, you cannot go around singing Bad to the Bone.
But Mom, it's a classic.
Peggy's right, you need to cut that out.
Come on, Dad.
Yeah, let him do it. It's way better than the bleep music you make me listen to.
Nobody wants to hear it, Bobby. Just give it a rest.
Hey, why don't you try spouting some Shakespeare instead, like me?
Stan, it's a great idea. Put that energy into something productive. Bobby, focus on being a young poet.
Fine, so I suppose it can't hurt to try.
A few moments later.
You know what I just realized, Hank? Everything in life is about balls.
Peggy, really, you mean?
Oh, nothing like that. But think about it. Basketballs, baseballs, wiffle balls, rubber balls, balls are everywhere.
Huh? You're right. Well, hurt everywhere.
Yeah, and tennis balls, that's right, Baron.
Those are over, Daddy. Come on.
But Mom, guys, why don't you talk about something else?
Hey, why don't we go play some wiffle ball?
Yeah, that's great.
No, no way. We're not playing wiffle ball in my damn yard.
Now, Hank, why don't you lighten up? We can't just talk about balls all the time, but it's not a bad thing to have some fun either.
Sigh out, all right. Go ahead and have your fun, but no cursing or I'm cutting this ball game off. A few moments later.
Well, Dale, it's about time you got on this podcast thing.
Yeah, well, I'm kinda nervous.
Nervous? What do you have to be nervous about? You sound like a broken record on this stuff.
I guess. I'll just hope I don't mess it up.
But damn, I'm sure you'll be fine.
You the great Dale. No, I'm just as excited as you are.
Yeah, but what about Mr. Tate? He kinda scares me.
Nah, don't worry about it. Unless I swear a lot, I'm safe.
Well, you better behave yourself. I don't want you to have the entire town know our name for using curse words on a podcast.
Don't worry, Mom, I'll do good.
A few moments later.
What in tarnation is this pretty faz beer you're talking about, Hank?
That's this animatronic that some kids at the local arcade somehow got hold of. He's been causing all sorts of havoc around town.
Wait, Hank, are you talking about that thing that's responsible for the bite of Inky 7?
Well, yeah, that's what they're saying.
Well, and and we have one of those things walking around the cave. That's insane.
Hey, what's the big deal? It doesn't sound like it's hurting anyone.
Well, there's the bite of 87, as Peggy mentioned, but more concerning is the reports of it attacking folks. What we really need is someone with an expertise in dealing with this sort of thing.
Wait, are you talking about me because I'm an expert in dealing with robotic monstrosities like this Freddy Fazbear thing?
And right I am, Stan. You're our only hope in getting rid of this thing here. A few moments later. Beatboxing with hand gestures.
What are you doing?
Just playing some old dubstep and beatboxing. Watch this. More beatboxing and hand gestures.
What's happening, Hank?
It looks cool, but what do you call it?
It's called dubstep, Bobby.
That's a bit loud, Dink.
Oh, come on. It's just a little beatboxing.
And pretty good.
Yeah, you're those guys. Hank!
Shit, I didn't even think I had it in me. A few moments later. Peggy, what in the hell is that package?
Well, Hank, it's a thrift store find. Granny panties, they were a steal.
Well, are they all brown?
Bobby, sometimes vintage clothes have a few stains.
I think Peggy should be wearing toilet water and I'm not cleaning them.
I don't want to know what that brown is either.
Sure looks nasty.
All right, what do you expect me to do with them? Throw them away.
Damn right, you'd better not show up with those nasty panties on around here.
Fine, I'll toss them in the trash.
Yeah, no thanks. People might think you got them as a birthday present.
Yes, just get rid of them already.
A few moments later.
Oh, my throat hurts so bad.
So that's what you get for smoking so many cigarettes.
Hey, I didn't sign up for a lecture.
Don't you listen to your father. Dale, you need to be more responsible.
For crying out loud, I'm an adult.
No.
Hey, watch your mouth, girl.
Guys, you need to cool it. Heck, maybe you can help Dale since he sure isn't helping himself.
All right, let's start by getting some cough syrup.
Are you sure that ain't gonna do the trick, Hank?
Bobby is right. I'll get him a steam inhaler, too.
I'm not a kid. I can do this on my own. Come on, let's go.
That's a snort. Now get yourself fixed up.
A few moments later.
So, I heard everyone says injects heroin all of a sudden. What the hell is going on around here?
Hell, I don't know, Mom. It's weird.
I'll not need to be concerned about that stuff. And no one in this family messing around with drugs. Hear me.
Ah.
What he said.
I could do without the lectures. Yeah, I don't know about it.
Yeah, that's what I said, too. This whole thing is a bunch of sorry-ass nonsense. There's no way I'm letting any of y'all get involved with this shit.
Relax. We won't do anything stupid.
Don't worry, Peggy. We'll keep our heads straight. A few moments later. A few moments later. Angrily, Peggy, you said you bought the stuff for my birthday party at Chuck E. Cheese, but I don't see it.
Look, I'm sorry, Hank. I just got busy at work and totally forgot about it.
Raises his voice, forget. How could you forget about my birthday party?
Dad, maybe Mom could still buy the stuff.
Damn it, Hank, you gotta let up on your wife.
Yeah, and why don't y'all just blow this popsicle stand into Chuck E. Cheese like you planned? That's only set you right, Boomhauer style.
Size, let's just go.
Thanks, guys. You're the best.
Thinking it's gonna be the most epic birthday party ever.
Who there? Maybe no just yet, Lewin. We still gotta get us some pizza and some beer before the celebration can start.
Angrily, Dale, no beer. It's a family party. Only root beer at Chuck E. Cheese. A few moments later.
I don't understand why nobody around here likes me despite being so much more attractive and intelligent.
Hank, have you been letting Stan watch those late night shows with all the cursing?
Hey, no, that's all him.
Well, he has a point. These goddamn whores keep choosing the wrong goddamn Neanderthals instead of him. That ain't right.
Why don't you just tell them how you feel?
What's the point? Not like any of these damn Philloids are gonna see it my way.
Odd. His femoid's a bad word.
Yeah, I think it is, Bobby. Don't you ever say that word.
That just proves my point.
A few moments later.
Well, they say the red mist is gonna consume us all soon.
Don't be naive, Bobby. We can't fight what we can't see.
We should have prepared for this better.
Yeah, that's your job, Hank.
Hey, now, don't blame this on me.
It doesn't matter who's to blame. We gotta figure out another way.
Curse it all, we're gonna have to hunker down and wait it out.
Damn it, we gotta do something.
I don't think we're gonna have much choice in the matter.
Not unless we want to get consumed by the red mist.
So we just sit here and wait.
Afraid so.
A few moments later. What the tarnation is going on here?
Stan is reciting something foreign in the backyard.
That's it, boys. It's a code red.
Reciting in Arabic.
What language is he speaking?
Well, Stan doesn't know any other prayer except the one in Arabic.
Honey, he's reciting the entire Quran from start to finish.
Cursing, well, I'll be darned.
Cursing Stan. That's amazing.
Person, I'm impressed.
Cursing, you make us proud. Son, you really do. A few moments later.
You know what, Bobby? Everything in this world revolves around these damn balls.
Peggy, it's not that bad.
Are you kidding me? Those balls were the bane of my existence this week.
Hey, if it weren't for those balls, I wouldn't have become an expert bowler.
Oh yeah, well I'd never be able to paint lawn flamingos without them.
Balls can be slow, or they can just be a pain in the ass.
You said it, Lynn. What bothers me most, though, is that they get everywhere. Everywhere. I'm finding them in everything.
For crying out loud. Just put them away and stop your whining.
Hank, don't swear at me. Show some respect.
Respect for balls. That's the last thing I'm going to do.
Oh boy, here we go again.
A few moments later. Size Heavely. All right, look. Joe Mama is going to be a father.
What? How did this happen?
All right. I'm going to say it out loud. Loon slept with Joe Mama.
Oh, russet potatoes. Joe Mama knows the truth.
Jeez.
Damn, and Lord as sure as his is.
So she says,
Carefully, I'm sure it is.
Well, Joe Mama must man up and take responsibility.
Even though it probably sucks a big hunting duck.
Nods ye. That's what you gotta do when you get a girl pregnant.
yeah, Joe Mama's going to have to do the right thing. A few moments later. What the hell are you saying? This can't be right.
I'm not sure, but from what I understand, we were all exposed to nuclear weapons when we moved to Arlen.
That's ridiculous. Nuclear weapons don't affect people the way you're implying.
Maybe not, but there's no other explanation for some of the strange things that have been happening to us.
We've been through a lot in this town, but this may be the craziest thing yet.
Well, we don't know anything for sure. I don't think it's fair to make assumptions until we have more information.
Bobby, you're right. But if it is true, then this is serious.
And right, it's serious. We need to figure out what to do fast. A few moments later.
Hi, what are you all doing?
Oh, hey, Peg, we're just watching SeTTo.
Yeah, and I just had the craziest dream. I was up in the air, down on the world.
Hold on. Are we talking about real life or a dream now?
Yeah, it was a dream, so I flew up towards the sky, and all of a sudden I was in this magical land filled with candy and ice cream and rainbows as far as I could see.
Well, that sounds amazing.
I ain't never seen nothing like that in my life.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. The whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty She gave that booty a smack. Oh, next thing you know, she hit the floor. Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later. A few moments later. That's it. I've had enough. Theft is the best game out there.
Hank, what are you doing? You can't just snap and yell like that.
I said theft is the best.
Come on, Dad, chill out.
No, I'm not gonna chill out. Theft is definitely the best game. And everyone else knows it too.
What in the Sam hell is wrong with you?
He's gone mad, that's what he's lost it.
Can't come back inside, please.
No, you can't keep me away from FNAF. I'm out of here. Hank leaves, slamming the door behind him.
Well, that was certainly unexpected. What just happened?
I think Dad just snapped and ran out of here screaming that FNAF is the best game.
This is nuts. I'm going after him. I'll be right back.
Well, it certainly is a day to remember, lads.
A few moments later.
What is that smell, Stan? Did you shit yourself?
I'm not sure what it is. Must be something else.
Maybe it's just the smell of the hill, Stan. You know how things can get funky sometimes.
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with a little funkiness.
What is that shit?
Damn it, why'd you have to go ruin it? And we can never unknow it.
Ah, come on. Ain't no big deal. We can just pretend we didn't notice it.
No way, Hank. This is all your fault. Stan pooped his pants and you have to admit it.
Oh, well, Stan, you better go home and change for anyone finds out. A few moments later.
What the hell is going on here?
I just cracked my dick in half.
Jesus Christ, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. It hurts like a son of a bitch.
Is there anything I can do?
Yeah, just leave me be for a bit.
Noah, I need to take you to the hospital. We've got to get this fixed.
But Dad,
Bobby, let's go. We've got to take care of your Uncle Dale. Stan, you come with us.
Okay.
A few moments later. All right, y'all, listen up. Ask everyone in the chat to Ripley pull the plug. Oh, got it.
Hank, you could just go telling everyone to do something without asking me first.
Sure I can.
Dagnabbit, I ain't gonna pull no plug.
Dale, such a wuss.
Don't be too hard on Hank. It's just a bit of fun.
Fun. You think this is funny?
Whoa, easy there. Mama, you need to get worked up.
All right, that's enough. Let's just all pull the plug, okay? That's an order.
No, Hank, I forbid it.
Damn, why won't anyone listen to me?
Come on, ain't gonna be that bad and be such a pussy.
Stan, watch your mouth.
All right, that's it. You heard me. Everybody pull the damn plug. Now, a few moments later. A few moments later. All right, now I'll just sit down here on the curb and take it all in.
What are we taking in, Han?
This here, a Girls Gone Wild commercial.
How is this entertainment?
It ain't. At least not in my book.
Have you guys seen this stuff?
Yay, I caught it on a few weeks ago, and boy, was it something.
Curse words and scantily clad girls who
Now, Loon, if you watch your mouth, we're lucky enough to be living in Texas without the breathing down our neck.
I thought this stuff was only on very late at night.
My stars, who drags a child into this mess?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Peggy. These days is full of all sorts of gobbledygook.
well, ain't that the trick?
And just saying it ain't gonna do much good.
So what can we do?
We can all take a few moments later. All right, here I go. Gulp, gulp.
Gasp, what are you drinking, Hank?
Oh, it's just a little something called fish melt.
That sounds gross.
It's disgusting. How can you even stomach that?
It's not so bad.
Oh, I don't think I'll ever eat fish again.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Zach, you have no idea what the heck you're doing.
So he does let's go inside a right?
What? No, that's a terrible idea.
What? That's all, Sam. Let's do it.
Angry Hank, you have to be kidding me. You've gone crazy.
Yeah, you're gonna get into a lot of trouble.
Oh, come on. What's the worst that can happen? A few moments later. Gotten it. Where the hell did human depart to?
Now, Hank.
Sure, but why can't I at least be sad about it?
Was good while it lasted, but you've got me. I'm a better pet than any human can be.
Not the same, Bobby.
Oh, come on, let's have a party like old times. I bring the beer and chips.
Yeah, and bring that old deer antler I've been lugging around.
All right, maybe some company would help. Let's do it. A few moments later.
Pneumonoultramicroscopic silica volcanoconiosis.
What on earth? What are you saying?
It's a real word, I'm sure of it. It's the longest word in the dictionary.
Whoa, that's awesome.
Hey, Dale, where'd you learn that stuff?
YouTube, of course.
I can't believe you remember all that.
Don't encourage him. This is why he's failing in school.
Yeah, it's time you focus on something more productive.
You don't understand. This can be productive. I can make money off of this and become famous.
You can't be serious.
I'm deadly serious. Just watch me.
Damn it, what did I tell you about using those words in this house?
A few moments later.
Well, Hank, it sounds like you want to have your birthday party at Chuck E. Cheese. You really are the king of the hill.
Why not? It seems like a lot of fun.
Let me guess. You want to be the one to clean up after everyone's mess at the end of the night?